Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on? Pardon me. What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. And tonight we got ourselves a hell of a game tonight involving the Dallas Mavericks and the Indiana Pacers. Listen, man, we're going to be discussing all things basketball. We're going to be going universal. We got a lot of things to talk about. A lot of games on the spectrum. There's a lot of man, there's so much to talk about, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building early. Shout out Eldon Johnson, shout out my man Basil. Salute to everybody else rocking with Flight Sports, man. Peace and love to you all, man. We got ourselves a hell of a night tonight, man. When you discuss Kyrie Irving, one of the most electrifying players of this generation. When you discuss Luka Doncic, probably one of the most high-level players of this generation. I mean, we start to get ourselves caught up in one hell of a tornado, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm loving it. Because this is the future of basketball. I think a lot of players, that'll be coming up, after this, era or whatever. A lot of these guys are going to be saying they looked up to guys like Luka Doncic. A lot of young players are going to be saying they looked up to guys like Kyrie Irving and modeled their game after these people. So history is definitely in the making with these guys. I don't think we've ever seen something more electrifying than these two. That's why it's so crazy when you think of these guys on the same exact team. You got all these question marks. They received a horrible defeat to the Los Angeles Lakers the game before, and we're underway in Dallas. But I think they got carried away with all of that, and it's to the point where they're making it look like Dallas is trash or something for all of that. Luka Doncic is on the board right now in Dallas, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. You got my man Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there, and you got Kyrie Irving and Luka. I love these jerseys by the Dallas Mavericks too. Miles Turner is on the 1s and 2s. He's sticking around up there in Indy. His name was in all kind of trade rumors that he ended up getting an extension. You got a fade. He done hit a fade like he was Elijah Wan, a mid-range fade. Shout out to this dude, Miles Turner. You got Kyrie Irving with the basketball, and he's being picked up by Tyrese Halliburton. This should be an intriguing matchup all night long. Kyrie Irving, last time he was in this jersey, I think he had he was working on damn near 40 points. You got Kyrie Irving, one of the most electrifying finishers at the guard position. He gets an and one for power. Good play for Kyrie Irving. Massive. The electrifying Kyrie Irving doing his thing. He was traded by the Brooklyn Nets, obviously, and something serious. It sent shockwaves throughout the league. He listed a number of teams he wanted to go to, and Dallas obviously was one of them. So let's just see how they could formulate this whole pairing between the two. It's not ideal. A lot of people will say that, but I like what I'm seeing. Dallas is going to be doing their thing. This team is built for the postseason. I think that loss to the Lakers, like I said, teams got carried away. Oh, we got ourselves a good matchup today. You got Rick Carlisle. I forgot all about this matchup. So this should be pretty fun. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude Luka Doncic put up a 50-piece on him tonight. Oh, man, Miles Turner coming down the lane. Big tomahawk slam. You got the Indiana Pacers. This should be a good game tonight. Forgive me for some of these names on Indy. You already know what it is. Salute to everybody. Feel free, definitely, if you want to call this game with us, man. We rocking with the Dallas Mavericks. Shout out Recap Rico. It's unfortunate what's going on with LaMelo Ball. We must discuss. Like I said, forgive me for some of these guys on the Pacers. But you got Buddy Hield out there doing this thing. Indiana's playing with a lot of pace, and they turn the basketball over. Reggie Bullock, scores the steal. And you got Luka Doncic coming up. He's got heavy defensive pressure. You got a guy all over him, suffocating defense for Indiana, and turns Luka Doncic over. And Indiana is back on the offense with Tyrese Halliburton on the ones and twos, the all-star doing his thing, man. Very deserving. He was traded by the Sacramento Kings. It was an unfortunate situation. It seemed like it worked out for all parties involved. Miles Turner scores again. Miles Turner is a beast. Salute to Rico. Salute to my man Thunder. Shout out to everybody rocking with Flight Sports. We got ourselves a hell of a game tonight involving the Dallas Mavericks and the Indiana Pacers. You got Powell, kicks it to Reggie Bullock. Reggie Bullock bricks a three. Tyrese Halliburton back on the ones and twos. He's being picked up by Powell. Oh, good play. I like the way the two-man game that's going on with Tyrese Halliburton and my man Miles Turner. They seem like they got that down pat. There's a lot going on. I apologize we couldn't get a pregame. We just got the show started, pretty much right on the money at game time. We definitely like to politic with the people, a few minutes before. But, 6'5", Miles Turner this season, he's shooting 40% from three. Damn, his field goal percentage is through the roof. First qualifying player to shoot 40+%, block 2+ shots. So, this dude does his thing. Miles Turner, he's definitely deserving of that contract. Indiana know what they got in him. He's an ideal big man. He's not your traditional, just back to the basket. He's a guy that could stretch the defense, hit the three ball. You got Kyrie Irving, like we stated before, one of the best attack guards in the league. He converts, all the way to the rim over the Indiana Pacers. So you got an 8-7 score right now, Indy, with 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. Miles Turner, he was almost stripped. It almost was a turnover there. Indiana recovers it. Tyrese Halliburton all the way to the paint with a big-time dunk. 10-7, Indy. Tyrese Halliburton showing off his offensive repertoire, inside, outside. Luka Doncic operating in the mid-range. And Luka Doncic is headed to the free throw line. He's put pressure on the defense. I'm pretty sure Carlisle will have a great defensive plan. It seems like every time Luka gets the ball, he's met with suffocating defense. I'm not sure what that's all about, but it is what it is. The Dallas Mavericks are in a great game right now. The score is 10-7 with an opportunity to go down by 1. Let's see what Luka could do with the free throws. This is something that he's definitely got to improve, Luka Doncic, especially in the postseason. You got to be able to step up to that free throw line and hit big-time shots. I know Kyrie Irving is going to be able to do that, and that's a great thing that they have him. He can hit the free throws with no problem. Luka seems like he has issues. Salute to Anthony King. Salute to everybody in the chat. Peace and love to everybody. Luka Doncic converts 2 free throws. We got to score 10-9 right now with Tyrese Halliburton coming down the lane. He's being picked up by met with great defensive pressure. And then you got a 3-ball. I got to get this guy's name. Naismith. Okay, pardon me. Forgive me for some of these names on Indy. So I got Naismith. I got to get this other guy's name, and I'll be right. But Naismith just hit a 3 in the corner off a pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You got a big-time defensive play, from the Indiana Pacers over the Dallas Mavericks. And you have, I got to get this other guy's name, number 2, on the Indiana Pacers. Definitely Anthony King. Salute to everybody. Shout out Jessica. Salute to everybody rocking with Flight Sports. Salute to the Dallas Mavericks fans around the world on good defensive play from my man Miles Turner. Miles Turner is definitely, like I said, everybody wants to have him as their center. The ideal center, defensive and offensive. Oh, man. Good play. Kyrie Irving picking up the offense. Kyrie with a big-time floater over Miles Turner. There was no way Miles was going to catch that one. Tyrese Halliburton and Kyrie Irving are guarding each other. I love it. Tyrese Halliburton bricks a three. Yep, you got Luka Doncic over Naismith. Oh man, Luka Doncic hits a three. Big time three from Luka Doncic. I gotta get some of these guys' names. We got Naismith, Nembenhard. Yeah, okay. And I think that's number 2 is Nembenhard. My bad. Like I said, I gotta get these guys' names. Once I get their names straight, I'll be right. Salute to everybody in the chat. Shout out all the Pacers fans all around the world. Shout out to all the Mavericks fans around the world. We got a big-time game coverage going on right now. Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving live, up in Dallas, lovely Dallas, the big city of Texas. You already know what it is. Is the city big enough for the two kings, offensive juggernauts, both trying to do their thing? Will they eventually get in each other's way? Right now is the honeymoon. Everybody's happy. Everybody's kumbaya. But then let's see what happens in the playoffs in the first round when they go down 2-1 or 0-2 or some craziness. Let's see how everybody reacts. Let's see if the honeymoon get crashed. And I'm speaking for Dallas, and I like Dallas, but I just got to tell it how it is. Right now, everything's beautiful. But let's see what happens. They're gonna face some adversity because there's holes, in the roster. It's not them, but it's the other people. They still got to build the team, but will they have time? Because we got to understand something. Kyrie Irving, he's on his way. He could be on his way out the door. Everybody's talking Los Angeles, LA, la. Kyrie Irving could very well move on to Los Angeles at the end of this season. So it's not a done deal. So maybe Mark Cuban and the crew may not have time to build this beautiful roster that everybody in Dallas would love to envision. This could just be a trial year, to be honest with you, and let's see how far they can get. And I don't know. They need good big man play. Let's see if these other guys can rise to the occasion and these other dudes can hit big time shots around them. I think next season, if everybody was cool, they will be much better and able to retool the situation. But the fact of the matter is they can't do that. Let's see. I got major faith in my man Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban does his thing, but let's see. It's going to be pressure. I'm pretty sure Cuba's going to try to get Kyrie to stay. And depending on what they do in the postseason is going to determine everything. If they flame out, he's out. If they lose in the first round, Kyrie Irving is gone. But if they get to the second round, maybe push it to 6 or 7 games, get to the conference finals, I think he have to stay. And then see what it's about. Maybe sign a 1 year. I don't know what you do. But I know he's looking for big time money. So if Dallas is trying to offer the max, I'm pretty sure he's going to sign with Dallas because you don't leave Brooklyn for no reason. Brooklyn clearly was not trying to pay you the dollars that you was looking for. So it was time to move on. And you've seen he had no problem pivoting. We getting back underway in Dallas. Commercial break is under. We got Kleber in the game, Maxi Kleber. Let's see what he can do out there. He can stretch the floor. I like this team. Dallas is on. So you got Kleber checking in the game. I'm pretty sure he's coming in for power, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and Holiday could not hit the free throw. I think his name is Justin Holiday. You got Tyrese Halliburton running plays out there with his team. Nembenhard to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield's trying to find Miles Turner. Oh, they almost got it stolen. And that's bad court. They playing games. Tyrese Halliburton penetrating all the way to the paint. He couldn't convert. Rebounded by Kyrie. Dumps it off to Luka early. Luka Doncic is met by Buddy Hield with good defensive pressure. Now it was a switch with Tyrese Halliburton. Luka Doncic is eyeing him down. Luka Doncic all the way to the paint, and he converts 16-13 Dallas. You got the Indiana Pacers coming all the way back trying to convert, and they couldn't. This man missed a layup, a blatant layup with heavy pressure. Kyrie put the moves on to Maxi Kleber, and we got a foul. Maxi Kleber's headed to the line for 2 shots. We got ourselves a frenetic pace going on right now. 13-16, 5:58 to go in the first quarter. Great play by Kyrie Irving all the way to the paint to Maxi Kleber. I love that. Good play. Kyrie is so damn quick. You know, this dude is nothing to play with. I'm telling you, this dude is a serious defensive issue. I mean, I don't know how you guard him. Kleber just missed a free throw. That's not good. Tim Hardaway Jr. is rolling in the game. Timmy, you already know what it is. Holiday is going to the bench. I like what's going on with Jason Kidd is doing. You got some offensive firepower, so you got to mix and match this roster. You're going to have to maximize. You got to get all the juice out this roster because, like I said, this is it. This dude Cleveland missed 2 free throws. Like we stated before, Kyrie could be on his way out the door. You got to milk all of the juice out of this, you know, and you're going to have to mix and match rosters. You got to do everything. This dude just Holiday checks in the game of fouls, Buddy Hield on 3-point line. I mean, you can't make no dumber mistake than that. You got Buddy Hield headed to the line for 3 free throws. I mean, goddamn. It says don't play with him. Kyrie is him. Oh, no, that's facts. Ain't nobody playing with Kyrie. We understand. It's just, I'm speaking for Dallas' sake, you know. I'm telling you that this dude Kyrie Irving going to end up in L.A., you know, so don't rule that out. Don't get caught up with all of this madness. They'll trade all of them dudes that they just got in a heartbeat. If Kyrie say, I'm coming to L.A., watch how fast you see, what's this dude's name that they just picked up? Damn, I forgot this guy's name already. Man, I know, pardon me. The point guard that they just picked up from Minnesota, you know, D'Angelo Russell, you know, pardon me. He would be out of there in a heartbeat. You know, if Kyrie Irving say he's coming to LA. So Dallas know they better try to advance as far as they can go. And Kyrie is just inbounded to Luka Doncic. Give credit to Kyrie because he's deferring to Luka Doncic. He's really not getting in his way. And I want to see how this works in the playoffs. Because they still, even though they have help, see, like that was a horrible play by Luka Doncic. He was in distress and dumps it up to Kyrie Irving with like 10 seconds on the shot. Oh, Maxi Kleber with a big-time dunk. So Lakers give him the match. The Lakers will give him anything LeBron say. Tyrese Halliburton, he's out there. We got to stop it and play. So it's going to be intriguing to see what happens with the Kyrie situation in Dallas. Because I don't think Dallas was his first choice. His first choice was LA, and I believe that the Brooklyn Nets stated that. So that's always going to be in the back of their mind that Dallas was not his first place of choice. So don't be surprised if he leaves. They didn't give up too much, though. But you got to take a risk out here. You got to show Luka something. And it'll be up to Luka. If Kyrie leave, unfortunately, it'll be an indictment on Luka. 16-18. Dallas, 20-16. Dallas is up by 4. 4:50 to go in the first. We got Tyrese Halliburton operating in the mid-range. Tyrese Halliburton all the way to the paint. And he misses, and he's headed to the line for 2 shots. Looking to put, you know, the Dallas Mavericks only up by 2. Mets wanted to be petty up. I mean, they did right by Kevin Durant. I think Kyrie, I guess they felt like Kyrie was screwing them around. You know, it was much more. It was so much stuff with Kyrie with them that they didn't like. So they'd be damned if they was going to acquiesce to him. You got Green is checking in the game. Kyrie is going out. I like what's going on. First, they had all of these guys starting. You know, now it seems like Jason Kidd is formulating this roster. Because you're going to need a firepower coming off the bench. So I like you got Tim Hardaway coming off the bench. You got Green. You know, you got Kleber. You know, so you got something coming off the bench. So let's just see if everybody can put it together. Luka Doncic is on the floor all by himself. And he missed it. One thing, like I stated before, when he has Kyrie on the floor, it seemed like they still allowing Luka to play like he's out there by himself for whatever reason. You know, I don't know what's the issue, but that's what he's doing. You know, that's what he's doing. Shout out Chuck Morris. He says nice towards Dallas. Yeah, it just don't make no sense. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. Tim Hardaway Jr. He was fouled. But that sounds a great game right now. 4:12 to go in the first. 18-20. Tim Hardaway Jr. at the free throw line. Timmy doing his thing. Tim Hardaway Jr. He makes the first free throw. The Dallas Mavericks are up by 3. Up in Dallas, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. 4:10 to go in the first. Kyrie Irving is on the bench. Luka Doncic is out there all by his lonely. You got Green, Bullock, Hardaway, and Maxi Kleber. And Tyrese Halliburton is still out there being guarded by Reggie Bullock. Reggie Bullock plays some good defense as well. What the hell is going on? That's the second time now Luka Doncic fouls Buddy Hield at the three-point line. He's calling for a challenge. Come on, you can't challenge this early. Let me see this. No, it was a foul. He fouled him. Luka Doncic fouls Buddy Hield at the three-point line. That's crazy. That's messed up. They're basically giving them back, getting them straight back in the game. That's so stupid. Idiot, man. But Buddy Hield couldn't make him pay. He missed the first free throw. This dude's supposed to be a sharpshooter. This dude, he had the line talking to himself. 18-22, 4:03 to go in the first. Luka Doncic is getting some well-needed rest. Shout out Chuck Morris with the $20 super chat. I'm aboard North Texas. Shout out to Flight. Yes, North Texas. Shout out to North Texas. Shout out to everybody in the Lone Star State. 20-22 right now. Dallas. Appreciate everybody for tuning in with Flight Sports. Definitely feel free to support Flight Sports TV. Support us in the super chat. Support us in the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. And also support us on PayPal. We bring an exuberant experience to you every night. We're on the phone with a lot of powerful people. We're trying to make a lot of powerful things happen. Make no mistake about the situation. You know, and then when everything happens, we all going to be here to make sure that we celebrate it together. So that's what it's all about. The score is 20-24. We got a lot of things cooking, man. 3:37 to go in the first quarter. Luka Doncic all the way to the paint. Gives it to Maxi Kleber. Maxi Kleber converts. 20-26. Dallas, 3:20 to go in the first. You got Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers maneuvering the basketball out there in Dallas. They're playing very well. They're playing as a team. Got to give them credit. Tyrese Halliburton for 3. That looked like that was going to be a swish. Green out there with Maxi Kleber. And you got Luka Doncic penetrating. And he was fouled. Luka Doncic headed to the line for 2 shots. Great game going on right now in Dallas. We headed to a commercial break. We got a great pace of play. You know that's happening right now in Dallas, Texas. Right now you have Kyrie Irving with only 4 points. He hasn't got activated just yet. You know, he's got Luka Doncic has 13, 1 rebound, 1 assist. I would like for those assist numbers to go up, especially for a guy who has the ball in his hands as much as he does. You know, you can't do that. Maxi Kleber, these guys are coming in and starting to put an impact on the game. Hardaway has 2 early off the bench. Kleber has 4. So I like what I'm seeing. Indiana going to push them. So let's see if they can sustain, you know, this situation and keep this game afloat. Because Indy going to make a push. These teams are kind of even. You know, Indiana is going to be a tough matchup. I'm pretty sure Carlisle won this game. You know, I'm pretty sure Luka Doncic want to do something to Carlisle too. Like, look, you remember me? You know, so I'm pretty sure they all got something. And they both got major egos. And Carlisle does too. We just got to call it how it is. Rick Carlisle got a major ego. So it is what it is, y'all. The score is 20-26. We're in the middle of a commercial break. The pace is going well. Somebody said, shout out Joanne. He says Lakers 65. Yeah, close game in Memphis. That would have been amazing if LeBron was available. That sucks that LeBron is out indefinitely. Expected to miss 2 to 3 weeks. It's looking like the whole goddamn season. I don't know where do they go, where do they turn, but they're gonna go somewhere. No, it is what it is. The Indiana Pacers, Buddy Hield has 5 points, Naismith has 3, Miles Turner has 8 and 2 rebounds. He's establishing himself early. You got Tyrese Halliburton with 4 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. So the pace of play is definitely electric. I love what's going on right now. This is definitely a good game. It's shaping out. They're saying that the Indiana Pacers lead the league in fast break points. So basically, you need to not turn the goddamn ball over. That'll solve it all. And the way Dallas, they throw the ball like hot potato. So, they pass the ball out of distress. You got Luka Doncic, he's gonna dribble all the air out the damn tire, and then he's gonna pass it to somebody with like 4 seconds left. And then more than likely it's gonna be a goddamn turnover. So it is what it is. Shout out Hoop Jargon in the building. Peace and love to Hoop Jargon. We got a great game going on right now up there in Dallas. The score is 20 to 26. You got look like that's Luka Doncic. He's at the line for 2 free throws. The score is 27 to 20. 2:58 to go in the first quarter. A great game going on right now in Dallas, Texas. Kyrie Irving is on the bench. He hasn't established himself just yet. I'm expecting a big second quarter out of Kyrie Irving. Luka Doncic just missed the second free throw, unfortunately. It is what it is. That was I always wonder what the hell is going on with this guy. He started off the season good. Benedict Mathurin, they was talking about him winning Rookie of the Year and everything. They don't even talk about him no more. I mean, he's a good young player. These young players got to develop. They put so much on him. He was competing with what's my man's name up there in Orlando. I don't know what happened with that situation. Oh man, good play. That was a good play right there. Reggie Bullock out there bullying them dudes. This dude like 5 feet. And he out there just stepping on them dudes, man. I remember Reggie Bullock up there in New York. Reggie Bullock was doing his thing. He was the truth. Luka Doncic just missed a goddamn 3-pointer. Luka Doncic chuck up a lot of shots. Green all the way to the paint. He couldn't convert. Rebounded by Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield is coming down the lane. Gives it to Tyrese Halliburton. Oh! Maxi Kleber just blocked Tyrese Halliburton, but they called a foul. So you got Tyrese headed to the line for 2 shots, looking to put the Dallas Mavericks up by only 1. So it was a lot of fight in this game. I didn't really realize so much bad blood. I just wanted to see Kyrie and Luka, but I totally forgot about the Rick Carlisle-Luka dynamic. So this game is becoming more and more theatrical, as we maneuver on. This should be a great, great situation. I know they all want to get one up over the other. I know they want to win this one for the coach. But I know, like I said, let's see what happens. 26-29, 139 to go in the first. This dude is a problem, too. I keep forgetting this dude's name. That dude is a problem. He just checked in the game. How do I keep it? Christian Wood, my fault. This dude Christian Wood is a beast. Last time I seen Christian Wood play, this dude was damn near perfect. Big time plays going on right here in Dallas. Man, they fumbling the bag up here. Benedict Mathurin got the round. He didn't score. Like I said, he don't even be doing that no more. I thought he used to be beast. I don't know what's going on. Tim Hardaway Jr. for 3, in and out. He couldn't convert. You got McConnell. Yeah, they got some decent players up here in Indiana. They got Halliburton. I guess he's going to be one of the big shot making in the playoffs. It's going to be funny to see him become a star in the playoffs. We ain't seen him in the playoffs yet. You're going to have to hit some big shots. Let's see if he's about that. Turner been there before. So the pedigree is there. Salute to my man Chuck Morris, man. Luka Doncic being guarded by McConnell. McConnell with some heavy defensive pressure. We all know he could be a ferocious defender when he wants to. Tyrese Halliburton gets the switch. And Luka Doncic all the way to the paint. Barbecue chicken. Oh, come on, man. What they just called? This dude Luka Doncic damn near stripped everybody. 29-33. Luka Doncic all the way to the paint. All the way. What did they just call? Man, that's crazy what they just did. They just screwed Dallas out. They screwed Luka out of a steal and a point. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I didn't like that possession right there. 4 seconds to go, 29-33. Looked like Halliburton's gonna go for a heave. He's met by Hardaway. He went all the way to the paint with it. Oh, and he converted. God damn. Tyrese Halliburton converts all the way to the paint with 4 seconds to go. I thought he was going to shoot a 3 or something. He got all the way to the basket. I mean, this dude is a problem. Shout out Tyrese Halliburton. That's why I said it's going to be interesting to see how he does everything in the postseason. It's going to be very interesting how these dudes become stars. Nonetheless, we got Kyrie, Irving, and Luka Doncic live. It should be an amazing encounter. Kyrie Irving has not got it going just yet. I'm expecting Kyrie to be monstrous come the second quarter, because he hasn't got an opportunity yet in the first. It was been just a Luka Doncic show, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We're in the midst of a commercial break. Indiana is starting to pick up the pace. I like what I'm seeing so far. Halliburton has 7 early. Like I said, Turner has 8. Buddy Hield, he's about to open up the floor from 3-point range. So Dallas just got to be very cautious. Look what Luka is doing. This dude Luka, I'm telling you, we talk about stat pattern, but I like Luka Doncic, but he know how to put these stats on the board. This dude Luka Doncic got 18 points. 18 points at the end of the first quarter. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This dude is going to get about 50 points tonight, y'all. Luka Doncic is about to get 50 points. I just told you the Rick Carlisle dynamic. Luka Doncic might get 60. What they had 70 the other night? Don't be surprised if Luka goes for one of this dude. Luka got 18 already. That's crazy. And give credit to Indiana because they was actually playing defense. He might have had 25 or 30. The way he was playing. So I mean, this is gonna be tricky. They got to get it together. I'm telling you. I don't know what Luka Doncic is trying to do tonight. We might be in for a show. I'm telling you, look out for Luka Doncic. But I got Kyrie doing this thing in the second quarter because he didn't get it going yet. He hasn't really. I ain't gonna say he don't look comfortable, but we haven't seen. It hasn't been perfect, and nobody thought it would be perfect. It's gonna take time, but how much time we talking? 31-33. We got a close game. And Luka looked like he's going to get some rest. Luka Doncic is still arguing that call where they felt his foot was on the line. Yeah, that's crazy what they just did. We never really see that happen before. It's almost like you rewarded the other team for making a stupid mistake. Luka's on the bench with Kyrie out there all by his lonely. So this is where I expect him to do his thing. Yeah. Definitely look out for Luka. I didn't even realize he had 18 points. That's what I'm saying. It don't even look like he got all these points. You look at the stat sheet, he got 30. You're like, how did this happen? I bet he have 30 by the end of halftime. Kyrie just missed a mid-range, turnaround fade. You got a big-time three. Cash Money by Indiana. That is, I got to get this kid's name, number 25 on the Indiana Pacers. Forgive me for some of these names on Indy. Morris is in the game. Christian Wood just missed a three. Rebound, you got McConnell coming down the lane. McConnell coming. Oh, wow. You got a foul. Smith. Dude, Smith just hit a three, and you got Smith look like he's headed to the line. Morris just a little too overzealous down there in the paint. A little too much ferociousness for whatever reason. Great play going on right now. Markieff Morris. You got McConnell. He gives it to Benedict Mathurin. Benedict Mathurin all the way to the rim, and he could not convert, but he was fouled. And 18 of 7 and 9 from the field. That's what I'm saying. Luka balling. And like I said, he doing it so effortless that it don't even feel like it happened like that. Like I just thought they both were struggling. I just said that Luka and Kyrie hasn't got it going yet. And by the end of the first quarter, he got 18 points. It's so deceptive, how he scores, and everything like that. It's crazy. He just get his numbers. That's one thing I give him. He get his numbers. Yeah, Benedict Mathurin, he one of the best bench players. He's the second. He's tied with Noah. He might be 6th man of the year. That's crazy. And he a rookie. He don't really get talked about like that no more for whatever reason. You got a miss right there. 38-33. The ball is moving for the Indiana Pacers. Kyrie Irving is out there. They playing defense. Josh Green, he's headed to the line for 2 shots. Dallas old school playing fields. Yeah, this duo not going far in the playoffs. We don't know yet. Kyrie got to be a little bit more assertive. It's like Kyrie look like he being too nice. You gotta go out there and figure out what's his lane. That's the only thing I see. Is like it seems like he being too respectful to Luka. He need to take it over like it's his team too. And I don't know if Luka gonna like that. Luka still want to do whatever he want to do, no matter who the hell is out there. And Kyrie allowing it. So when Luka's out there, he just give him the ball and get the hell out the way. Sometimes it needs to be the other way around. Let's see what happens. Kyrie should be able to get him in. He moving the basketball too. Looked like he wanted the basketball back. You got Christian Wood. He could not convert. Christian Wood is not so money tonight. Benedict Mathurin just turned the basketball over. Josh Green converts. We got a 5-point game. Indiana 40, Dallas 35. You got Indiana just missed a 3-pointer. Kyrie with the basketball. He's crossing half court. He's putting the moves on him. He's picked up by Benedict Mathurin. Kyrie gives it to Christian Wood. Oh, Christian Wood throws it on Smith, on Jalen Smith. Oh, man. Last time he missed the layup in the paint. This time he was going to make sure that he dunked it on his head. For whatever reason. He dunked it on his head. It didn't make no sense. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out Isaiah Curry. Shout out to everybody. We got ourselves a hell of a game going on right now. The Dallas Mavericks versus the Indiana Pacers live. Definitely support Flight Sports TV. He said that's why I said they should have. I mean, who should have got Thibault? Thibault was definitely there to be had for whatever reason, but it is what it is. Thunder, they need like 10 more games to truly adjust. Yeah, hopefully they'll be thoroughly adjusted by postseason time. And then they got to get a good matchup because depending on the matchup, that's going to determine everything. Because like I said, they could lose. And that's what I'm telling you. Kyrie to LA is not so far-fetched. Because if let's say something crazy like they get the Phoenix Suns in the first round, which ain't that crazy. But let's say something like that happened. They going home, and Kyrie is leaving. I don't think they're going to stick around if they get swept because they're going to want to step on Dallas, So it's like I don't know if they're going to get swept because, you got Luka there. He's going to get you a game or two. And Kyrie should be able to, but I mean, that's a lot of firepower, out there in Phoenix. So let's say they get a matchup. I'm trying to think who is a definite loss. I think Phoenix is definitely a L. But it's like I said, if they face Memphis, they could probably beat Memphis, especially if they drop in the standings. They got to figure out what's more important to them. Is it going up or is it going down in the standings? I have no idea. Yeah, we're in the middle of a commercial break right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, man, there's definitely a lot to politics, man. This basketball shit, there's a lot going on, man, especially with Dallas. There's so much intel, They got an intriguing situation. That's one thing I can say. It's pretty intriguing. Luka Doncic, like I said, with 18 quick points, 12 first quarter with 15 plus points. So he do this. This ain't something that, that's rare. Luka Doncic put up these kind of numbers. We just got to call it how it is. Y'all let me know who y'all think is going to win this game, too, because it should be pretty close, because you got two tough teams. To playoff caliber teams. So nobody should walk over the other. And that's really the most important thing about the situation. I'm expecting a very close game tonight up here in Dallas, Texas. Probably going down to the wire. Let me know how many points you think Luka Doncic is going to end up with. Let me know how many points you think Kyrie Irving is going to end up with. That's going to be the most intriguing situation. I like the little parts that they have out there for Dallas. The supplementary parts they have. They got some decent little parts out there. 42-37, Kyrie Irving. He bricked it. Kyrie is a little off. So I say he's not really hitting the way, I would expect for whatever reason. But it is what it is. Scores 42-37. (42-37). Dallas is controlling the rock right now. Luka Doncic is on the bench. Kyrie Irving is with the rock. They're moving the basketball. Christian Wood is operating in the paint over that good play over Benedict Mathurin. I'm telling you, this dude is a problem, Christian Wood. He should be a force for him in the playoffs. He should. I don't know why teams don't let him stick around. He get bounced around the league for whatever reason. But he's a good player. A lot of teams would love to have Christian Wood out there. Tyrese Halliburton operating over Benedict Mathurin. Pardon me, you got Tim Hardaway. He just went over Benedict Mathurin. He's headed to the line, 44-39, 7:37 to go in the second quarter. Great game going on right here in Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. They said all his points came from the line today. You got Holiday checking in the game right now for Dallas. Morris is sitting down. Miles Turner checking back in. Tim Hardaway Jr. hits the second free throw. Score is 44-41. Indy. You got Benedict Mathurin. He dumps it on. He passes it to McConnell. They're moving the basketball out there in Indiana. They could not convert that three-pointer. Josh Green with the rock right now. Josh Green gives it to my man. Damn, Christian Wood could not convert. Oh, rebounded by Kyrie Irving. Good save to Tim Hardaway Jr. Cash money, top of the line, top of the key three. And now you got a tie game up here in Dallas. They put pressure on Indiana. Indiana has called the timeout. So definitely a big-time game going on right now. Very close. So I'm expecting this game to go down to the wire. Luka ain't even come back in the game yet. But when Luka come back in, I think they're going to push the lead out even more, in my humble opinion. The playoffs going to be intriguing. I can't wait till the playoffs start to figure out, what these teams going to do, what they're going to be made of. The newly assembled teams, the teams that's making the playoffs for the first time, even the playing gonna be crazy. It should be madness, especially the way it's going on. You're gonna have all these teams bunched up. The playing gonna be so competitive. It's like somebody gonna get their feelings hurt this year for real. So a lot of people think the Lakers was a lock. I think if they had LeBron, I think you could just pencil them in. I think they still could get in. But it's gonna be difficult. They could have really used LeBron. He went out at the worst time imaginable. You cannot make this up, y'all. We're in the middle of a commercial break. We got a tie game right now in Dallas, Texas, off a big-time three from Tim Hardaway Jr. Kyrie Irving is maneuvering the basketball out there right now. They're playing very solid. That's all you can ask for. So Jeremy Famba. John gets hype. I'm getting notifications all around the league. Salute to everybody. Hit the like button and most definitely subscribe to Flight Sports. We're bringing a lot of content to the people. You already know what it is. Shout out everybody that's tuning in, that's new. Feel free. Make the show on. We bring a lot of content, all various throughout the league. It's just one of those other nights, man. You already know what it is, man. You got a great time matchup. It's always good to see good basketball being played. Even a little rivalry going on right now between these guys. The Rick Carlisle dynamic. It's very intriguing, to say the least. Shayla Williams says, "Where the game, man?" We call them. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're new. We're bringing content to the people, daily. We definitely like to do some live streams when there's an intriguing game on. We like to watch some of the better games in the league, if we can. But the basketball is moving. You got Benedict. I don't know what's going on. We got a tie game. Benedict Mathurin is headed to the line for 2 shots, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy how he was definitely in the Rookie of the Year race with Paolo. But like I said, I don't know exactly what happened or how he fell out of it. But he's a great young player. I can honestly say that. I definitely like him. let's see what happens. I think Paolo is definitely better than him. I don't even think that's an argument. But it was definitely cool, to hear his name out there. We got a great game going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if you think this game is going down to the wire. Y'all let me know your thoughts. Yeah, we're going to scour around the league, too, in a second to drop. Let you know what's going on. We got some competitive games going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Today is one of the more intriguing nights this crazy. Kyrie Irving continues to miss. 46-44. You got Christian Wood with the rock. He coming up the paint like he a point guard. Gives it to Kyrie Irving. He passes the three. Gives it to Tim Hardaway Jr. He scores it. Good pass. Tim Hardaway hit a deep three. Dallas is up 1, 46-47. They live and die by the three ball. Miles Turner for three. That was a big break. That's one thing I give Dallas. They live and die by the three ball. Oh, now Christian Wood shoots a three. He missed it. That must be something that the coach, Jason Kidd, is preaching. He want a lot of threes up for whatever reason, but that's what he wants. Damn, they just gave Kyrie Irving a foul. That was a damn fly. What the hell was that? This dude Naismith just did some craziness. What the hell was that? By Naismith. That was stupid. Great game going on right now in Dallas, Texas. He said, this is a very close game. 46-47. 5:30 to go in the second quarter. Naismith with the rock shoots the first free throw. He makes it. They're having the Mavs ball benefiting the Mavs Foundation. They got a lot of things going on. I heard Dallas is a hell of a city. Let me know if you ever been to Dallas. They act like Dallas is Hollywood. Should they make me? I feel like I need to go take a trip to Dallas. Let me know if Dallas is Hollywood. Luka Doncic is in the game right now. Let's see if he can continue that onslaught that he was on. Everybody rocking with Flight Sports. Subscribe to Flight Sports TV, ladies and gentlemen, all the people that's in the building. Subscribe to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. We bring daily live streams to the people. We got a lot of content. You could definitely get lost. We got Tyrese Halliburton with the rock right now. Met by Holiday. Got a screen coming with Miles Turner. He dumps it off to Turner, and Turner scores it. Good pick and roll between Tyrese Halliburton and Miles Turner. They got a great connection going on. Indiana, they got themselves something. Luka Doncic. He headed to the paint. Oh, man. And one? Then Luka get an and one. He had the, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what that was about. Look like they owed him a call. And Luka Doncic scores again. Luka Doncic is cooking him. He got him on the grill, chef souffle in their ass right now. Good God. Luka Doncic, nothing they can do with this dude. Nothing. He too damn strong. Luka Doncic is a beast, cold-blooded assassin, 49-49. You got Dwight Powell checking in the game for Christian Wood. Christian Wood did his thing while he was out there. Luka Doncic going to the line to convert the and one. Let's see if he's successful. And he is not. Everybody subscribe to Flight Sports TV, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a Mavericks fan, if you're a Pacers fan, we do NBA live streams every single night. We got a stoppage and play. We got a lot of videos, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of content. Reggie Bullock with the rock right now. When I with the rock, they got Reggie Bullock on camera looking crazy. He got a new hairdo. You got Buddy Hield at the line for 2 shots. And Buddy Hield makes the first one, puts the Pacers up by 1. The score is 50-49. 4:45 to go in the second quarter. Buddy Hield makes the second free throw. You got Luka Doncic. They doubling Luka. Before he even got across half court, the double is there. They gives it to Josh Green. Josh Green hits a bank shot. Good play. They're gonna need these guys to open up the floor for Luka because now they doubling. See, Luka just set the alarm. He trying to go for 50. Rick Carlisle about to slow this down. We got Tyrese Halliburton out there, met by Powell. He's gonna put Powell on skates. Tyrese Halliburton looked like he was fouled. Tyrese headed to the line. Like I said, that's for one of the first times where both teams win the trade. Indiana is happy, and Sacramento is happy. Both teams won. Sacramento, they needed a big man. You know, they didn't need two all-star guards. And not in the West. I don't think they would have achieved anything in the West. So they had to pick who they was going to take. And they rolled with Fox. And Fox is proving that, hey, man, I'm your all-star guard himself. So, got to give credit to De'Aaron. You have to. They doubling Luka Doncic as soon as he touched the ball. Luka got the wrap right now. Oh, step back three. Oh, in and out, he missed it. Luka trying to do it to him now. And one. They got to take it easy because they can get caught up. Luka going to get caught up trying to score all these points. And Dallas going to creep up on him. And that's what's been happening. Dallas creeping up on him. Good play by Naismith. He's going to convert the and one, and he does. 55-51. Indy. You got the Dallas Mavericks with the wrap. You don't know what to do with it. Luka tried to get a foul. Luka always trying to look for a foul. Just did Luka go up to the paint. Before he even hit the ground, he looking at the referee. And Naismith just hit a three. So now the Indiana Pacers got momentum. It's 58-51 Indy. So Luka Doncic, he arguing with the officials. You got to get going. Got to cut this foolishness out. What the hell are you doing? They're going crazy in Dallas, Texas. I definitely want to go to the city of Dallas. I'd love to go visit Dallas, Texas. Shout out to everybody, man. We got ourselves a great game. We're in the middle of a commercial break. Luka Doncic is giving them the business. He got 20 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. You got Kyrie Irving with 4 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists. Reggie Bullock with 2 points. Dwight Powell with 3. You got Tyrese Halliburton with 8 points. You got Miles Turner with 10, Naismith with 10, Buddy Hield with 7. So we got ourselves a great one. 58-51. Indy. Let's see if Dallas could figure something out. I mean, Fox is in the Sacramento. Yeah, Fox doing this thing. You see what they're doing out there in Sacramento. They're another team. They're gonna more than likely they ain't gonna end well. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna be the new norm for them either, but they're gonna get that taste of the playoffs. Now, don't tell me he got ejected. Did Luka just get ejected? Luka got a technical. I mean, that was unnecessary. Now, why would you do that? I mean, you're trying to prove your point, but he missed the free throw. Buddy Hield missed the free throw. That's crazy. And he's still talking to the refs. They said Luka got a couple of attacks. I don't know if they said it was 13. If I'm not mistaken, he got a lot of technicals. They better hurry up and get this ball up to half court. Reggie Bullock, he gives it to Kyrie Irving. Oh, Kyrie got a screen coming with power. Kyrie, mid-range, converts it. 53 to 58, Indy. 3:08 to go in the the second quarter, pardon me. Like, Dallas has to try to close out the first half strong. Oh, man, Halliburton, that was a beautiful pass to Miles Turner. Beautiful. 60 to 53, Indy. Kyrie Irving with the rock. He's going all the way to the paint over Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, but he dumped it off to my man Powell, and Powell was fouled, and Powell was headed to the line for 2 shots. 2:46 to go in the second quarter. 60 to 53, Indy. Jason Kidd doing himself an unbelievable job out there. Let's see if he can continue and get this team back on top. There's a lot of bad blood on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody subscribe to Flight Sports TV, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a Mavericks fan, if you're an Indiana Pacers fan, subscribe to Flight Sports. We're bringing amazing, unbelievable content to the people every single night. Definitely feel free to subscribe to Flight Sports. We got a score 60 to 54. Good play. But they could not convert. Tyrese Halliburton helped moving that basketball. You got Luka Doncic coming all the way to the paint. He is fouled. He's headed to the line. That's how he fill up the stat sheet. He lives at the free throw line. He's about to get 2 more points. That's when you look up. The dude got 30 in the first half. He lives at the free throw line. They keep fouling him. He need a little touch. And he always crying to the ref. So he got the ref in the back pocket, because the ref always owes a call. And he can't even help the damn team. I said this, he missed free throws. That's one thing about Luka Doncic. That's why they might have to take the ball out of his hands in the playoffs, because you cannot allow this dude to continue to get to the line and miss free throws. And the pressure is going to be immense. He missing free throws right now to the Pacers in the second quarter of a regular season game. And in the playoffs, he's going to be missing free throws. You can't allow this. You got to he missed another free throw. He missed 2 free throws just now at the free throw. This is Luka Doncic. Mr. Step back. Mr. Just fill up the stat sheet, but goes to the free throw line and can't make no free throws. It's time to give the ball to Kyrie Irving. He ain't going to miss 2 free throws. That's out. Hell, it's going to be a shocker if he missed 1. But Tyrese Halliburton putting Powell on skates. Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton with the moves. Tyrese Halliburton hit this dude with the 3-piece. It's Flight Sports. Salute to everybody that's rocking with the channel, y'all. Peace and love to everybody. Kyrie Irving, he's fouled. 62 to 54. 151 to go in the second half. In the second quarter, pardon me. It's time for them to pick up the pace going into the second half. That's serious. Shout out Chuck Morris, yes. We got a great game. Tyrese Halliburton. Everybody subscribe to Flight Sports. Support us in the Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. Support us in the PayPal. Support us also in the Super Chat, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing an exuberant experience to the people, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the phone with a lot of powerful people. We making things happen. And like I said, you know what time it is, man. We do it for the people. 62-54. We got a hell of a game going on right now. Christian Wood is checking in the game right now. High five and Powell. Kyrie Irving at the free throw line right now for 2 shots. Kyrie Irving. He scores the first one. Good play from Kyrie. 62 to 55. 145 to go in the second quarter. Tyrese Halliburton picked up by Reggie Bullock. You got Miles Turner coming for a screen. Oh, man, Tyrese with a step back. Cash money for Tyrese. Whoa. Tyrese Halliburton doing this thing. 65-55. Kyrie Irving with the rock shaking and baking. He picked up by Halliburton. Oh, good pass to Christian Wood. Christian Wood with a big-time dunk. Let's go. Good play. I don't know how Dallas find themselves down like this. They down pretty big. Tyrese Halliburton. He's surveying the floor. He gives it to, who's that, Naismith? Oh, Naismith, step back. Naismith scores it. He converts it. Shout out Malaya. We got Kyrie Irving with the Rocky crossing half court. Indiana's meeting him with some defensive pressure. Dumps it up to Christian Wood. You got Turner on Christian Wood. Oh, man. Oh, Christian Wood couldn't convert. It was in and out. That would have been a big-time play. You better load Tyrese Halliburton is in his bag, ladies and gentlemen. Tyrese, he ain't playing. Oh, man, don't tell me this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton, ladies and gentlemen. Good God. What was that, from 40? Yeah, he got that shit was crazy. Tyrese hitting a deep three. Christian Wood with a big-time banger. And I'm telling you, Kyrie ain't getting it going. Kyrie got 7 points. That's what I'm saying. It's like Kyrie don't seem comfortable to me. Like I said, Kyrie got to get his comfortability right, and then he going to be good. You got Tyrese Halliburton guarded by Reggie Bullock. It's time to set a double now. But don't tell me he going to make another one of these. Naismith, he couldn't convert. Christian Wood got it, and he throws up a heave. And we headed to halftime. The Dallas Mavericks are down by 11. Luka Doncic don't look too happy, headed to the back. Luka with 22 and 3. Tyrese with 16, 3 and 2. So you see Tyrese clearly answering the call. He's not going to sit up there and let this dude run up the scoreboard. And he just sit back and watch it. So got to give major credit, to my man Tyrese. Because Luka was going for their heads. So they had to humble him for a second. See, now Luka, this was going to snake bite him in the postseason. What point do you start moving the basketball, playing like an actual team instead of going out there, running a one-man show? That's basically what Luka Doncic is out there doing, and it's costing the team. Luka must maneuver the basketball headed into, the second half. You cannot continue to try to stick it to Rick Carlisle because Rick Carlisle doesn't play. He's the coach. And you got Tyrese Halliburton, he's not fooling around. So they got to get a little bit more serious out there, and they're going to be straight. Most definitely. Salute to everybody that's in the building right now. This is halftime. We're in the middle of the half. Great game going on right now in Dallas, Texas. Let's see what happens. Let's see if the Mavericks can hold down home court. This is crazy. They're gonna need it. They really can't afford to take losses. They really can't. So it's not like they good. They're not. Let's take a look out west. Right now, the Mavericks are 6. If the season stopped today, they would face the Kings, which I do believe they would beat the Kings. So that might not be too bad. But they need to make sure they can stay the hell out of the playing situation. You don't want to find yourself in the playing. That's just the only problem. If you find yourself in the plane, that's horrible. Halftime is crazy. Salute to everybody in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. Middle of the half. Let's take a look around the NBA. Let's see what some competitive games going on right now. What games have concluded. Well, right now you got the Atlanta Hawks and the Washington Wizards 117 to 113. That's a close one. You got the Bulls 96 to 100 against the Raptors. The Lakers losing 109 to 120. Nuggets 106 to 84. You got the Sacramento Kings 93 to 82 over the Thunder. Utah and San Antonio are going at it. Later on tonight, you got 2 intriguing games in the Portland Trailblazers and the Golden State Warriors. And then also you have the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Los Angeles Clippers. So you got an amazing array of games going on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a quick look at what the hell is going on with the Chicago Bulls. It's looking like they're gonna lose, or is the game over? Or they saying Scotty Barnes, he the player of the game. I mean, I don't know what the hell is going on with Chicago. All this talent. That's crazy. The Bulls are 11th in the East. They fighting, scratching, and clawing to try to get in that picture. I want to know if do they have Patrick Beverly on there? Yeah, Patrick Beverly is on the floor in the fourth quarter. They're keeping Patrick Beverly out there, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over. It's 96-101, and Chicago is inbound, and they need a three. They need to play the foul game. Levine shoots a three, and it was in and out. It's over. They let the clock go. Then the Bulls, man, they've had themselves a terrible year. Terrible. Yeah. It says, I'm tuned here, not TNT. Yeah, salute to you, man. Even though this Mavericks game, I don't think it's on. You talking about whatever they got going on TNT. What they got on there, the Lakers. So, bro, I don't even know what the hell be on, because like I said, I got League Pass, so I don't know what the hell is on national television. I just watch the games that I want to see. But tonight they have the Timberwolves and the Clippers. Yeah. Good game going on so far now. Let's see if Dallas can get back in the game. So we're in the middle of halftime. The second half should become a movie, in my humble opinion. It says the Grizzlies just beat the Lakers. Ja, good God, Ja with the triple-double Ja. Man, you see, this is the problem. The Lakers needed this game. AD had 28. I mean, come on. You got to get this game. I mean, come on. You're going to blow out all your chances. Now the Lakers about to get steamrolled. This is sad. Now, Ja done put a triple-double on their heads. Good God. It don't get no worse than that, y'all. It don't get no worse than that. We're still in the middle of halftime. We're waiting the second half coverage of the Dallas Mavericks and the Indiana Pacers. We got a great pace of play to start. The second half should be very fun and intriguing. I'm expecting a great fourth quarter where, it's a slugfest. I think they need to just play a little bit more smart. And they'll be good. If they don't play smart, they're going to blow this whole situation. Mark Williams, they're out there balling. I'm looking at some of the plays they got going on right now. We're in the middle of halftime. Tyrese with 16, Luka with 20, Kyrie with 7. Once Kyrie picks up the play, with his offense, I think he'll be straight. But that's truly what it's all about. Shut up. She said 30 free throws in one half. Yeah. I mean, they definitely get a lot of help from the officials. I can't sit up here and play with you. Everybody hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to Flight Sports. We do live streams every single night. We got a lot of videos, ladies and gentlemen. We got daily content. Support, make this your home, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to Flight Sports. I appreciate all y'all for tuning in with me. Definitely feel free to support us, ladies and gentlemen. A lot, going on. Salute to everybody in the chat. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. So shout out to my New York Knicks. I don't know if y'all following the New York Knicks, but the Knicks have been balling. We got to give credit to the New York Knicks. They deserve it. The New York Knicks deserve massive credit. Let's keep doing what they're doing. If they keep doing what they're doing, it's a wrap. Salute to everybody in the chat, y'all. Got a lot of commercials headed into halftime. The NBA is definitely heating up right before the postseason, I'll tell you that much. Middle of halftime. We got a lot of good games going on right now. I guess I'm trying to find a claw. We got all the games are almost done, but you do have the Nuggets and the Rockets going at it. That's not really too intriguing. And you got the Kings and the Thunder. And then the Spurs, Jazz. So I mean, it's not the games are not that the games are not that intriguing. Yeah, the games are not that intriguing tonight. Like I said, this is probably honestly probably one of the best games on the schedule. The Bucks, Nets. I mean, Chicago just keep losing. No matter if they get Patrick Beverly, no matter who the hell they get, they're gonna be losing. There's nothing that's gonna save them out this situation that they found themselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody hit the like button and subscribe to Flight Sports, ladies and gentlemen. We're bringing a lot of content to the people. Like I said, salute to everybody that's tuning in with me. We're in the middle of halftime. We patiently awaiting the start of the second half, where Luka Doncic, was doing his thing. He's got to make a decision. Do we start facilitating the basketball? He continues to pull off a one-man show. I say he give the ball out of his hands, give it to Kyrie, and let Kyrie operate, and then let the game come back to Luka. Luka forced the game a lot. As good as he is, he forces a lot of things. Sometimes you got to let the action come to him instead of forcing the action. If he could do that, I think he'll be successful. Well, I definitely like what I'm seeing from Luka Doncic. Yeah, I wonder when Kevin Durant is coming back. He's going to shake up the NBA. If he hasn't already without even playing. There's going to be a serious problem. We're in the middle of halftime. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Big time game going on right now. The Dallas Mavericks, you already know what's going on, versus the Indiana Pacers. We got the Rick Carlisle dynamic. It says, how you doing? Thing, bro. West is heating up right now for sure. Yep, shout out JB Ball Talk. Yeah, the West is heating up, man. We got a lot of intriguing things going on in the Western Conference. Obviously the Nuggets, the cream of the crop, 43-19. You got Memphis there, at 2, at the second seed, 36-23. And then you got the Kings. The Kings could very well rise up to the second seed. Phoenix is there. You really don't know what's gonna happen, but one thing I will say is, it says they say KD back tomorrow. Okay. I know KD. Oh, he plays shit against Charlotte. Man, only if LaMelo was there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Make sure everybody pull up tomorrow. Subscribe to Flight Sports TV. We're gonna definitely check out Kevin Durant's debut game. Easy Money Sniper debuts tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit the like button and you subscribe to Flight Sports TV. We will be underway coverage we will not miss that along with our Charlotte Hornets. You know, we do a lot of Charlotte Hornets stuff around here anyway. It's unfortunate that they lost LaMelo Ball. MB1, the one-of-one is disgusting, you know, because I believe that LaMelo could have crashed the party for y'all, believe it or not, if he was healthy, you know, and that's not to play with. But, you know, give credit to the organization. I guess they're picking the right team to debut him against. You know, this is a team that he can ease in, you know, and then after that, they got the Bulls, you know. So the Bulls been a joke, you know, but the debut against the Hornets is good. I guess that's the perfect team to get his foot in. And that's something that Charlotte needs to change, you know. Nobody should look on the schedule and say, you know what, this is the team to debut against. You know, you got to get out of that. They should take this as disrespect, and they need to come and make sure they crash the party for the Phoenix Suns. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Can Terry Rozier and all these guys do it? This could be a serious blowout. And you're a championship team in Phoenix. You can't lose to Charlotte. That's a no-go. You know, there's no way you can lose to Charlotte. But watch out. I'm telling you, they sleep on Charlotte. Charlotte might mess around and make that other game. I wouldn't be surprised. They better make sure they don't sleep. As long as they don't sleep on them, they're going to be straight. It look like we're wrapping up halftime. Looks like we had it back. We got a good game going on. We back from halftime, ladies and gentlemen. You got Tyrese Halliburton picked up by Kyrie Irving. You got a screen coming with Buddy Hield. Tyrese all the way to the paint with a floater, and he did not convert. Rebounded by Reggie Bullock. Oh man, Miles Turner stole it. You got a turnover. Oh, look, we got a jump ball between Luka Doncic and Miles Turner. Yeah, Scott, shout out Scott and the Hornets. Kevin Durant, you know, debuts tomorrow against the Charlotte Hornets without LaMelo Ball. Oh, I guarantee you that if Melo was there, he would have crashed that party. That would have been exciting for them to say, you know, we're gonna debut against LaMelo and the Charlotte Hornets. Melo would have came out there and did something. I'm telling you, he would have took over that show. That would have been too big of a stage. All eyes on KD. I wonder if they're gonna move that game over. Yeah, they're not even gonna put that game on TV. So you're gonna be definitely screwed, you know, if you was trying to watch that. Ever see how they do people? That's crazy, 60 down. I'm telling you, Dallas, they down 10. You know, to Indy. Indy play the right way. That's one thing I give Indiana. You know, they got some talent, you know, but they play the right way. And that's really the most important thing. You know, is playing the right way. 10-point game, 11:20 to go in the third quarter. Tyrese Halliburton with the wrap. Miles Turner to Aaron Naismith. That's a big play. Luka Doncic with the rack. Looked like he went to screen. You got the screen coming with Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic dumps it up to Tim Hardaway Jr. Cash money for Tim Hardaway Jr. 71-62. Let's see if Dallas can get back in this game. Indiana got to make a lot of mistakes. Buddy Hield. Tyrese Halliburton. Big time scorer. Reggie Bullock. Kyrie dumps it out to Reggie Bullock, and Reggie Bullock converts it. 73-65. You got a screen coming with Halliburton and Miles Turner. Miles Turner dumps it out to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield steps into a mid-range, in and out. Rebounded by Tim Hardaway back to Luka. Luka Doncic picked up by Naismith to Maxi Kleber. Back to Luka. Luka back guarded by Naismith on the baseline. He posting up Naismith to the paint, and he missed it, but he's headed to the line for 2 shots. Another tap. We got a technical. Indiana just got a technical. This dude Carlisle didn't look too happy about that. I hope Pacers trade Buddy Hield this offseason. To where? His name is in trade rumors all the time. They must like him. That's why they ain't move on. But he's a good shooter, so he always going to be coveted. And that's the problem. Somebody's always going to want Buddy Hield just by the way he shoots it. Luka Doncic at the free throw line right now, 73-66. 9:53 to go in the third. Got J Kidd out there. $73-66. We got a good game going on right now in Dallas, Texas. Let's hope that the Dallas Mavericks could convert this game. Because like I said, can't nobody afford to lose nothing. Kyrie Irving with the basketball right now. They're moving the basketball. 73-68. Luka, Dallas fighting to get in this game. Indiana find themselves in major trouble early, y'all. Tyrese Halliburton all the way to the paint. Tyrese, he converts it off a floater, 75-68. Dallas, 9:02 to go in the third. Then they doubling Luka Doncic. As soon as the man touched the ball, his 2 defenders surrounded him. And you got Bullock. See, it's time to give it to Kai. I don't like what's happening out here in Dallas. See, this dude Luka running people over. You know, you got an offensive foul. Luka look like he about to slap somebody. They need to give it to Kyrie Irving, you know, so he can open the floor up for this dude. You don't have to continue to run a one-man show. This dude running a one-man show with Kyrie on the floor. This is ridiculous. This is what was going on with Porzingis. This is why he might not be able to play with this dude. See, in LA, he's going to be able to do his thing. This is the Luka show. You got to be able to let other players, you know, perform too. You know, that's just ridiculous. We got Uncle Vern in the building. What's the deal,
Hey, what up, Flight? Hey, is Kyrie playing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Kyrie playing. We're in the middle of a commercial break. Well,
okay.
This is a good game. What you think about Indiana and Dallas? What you think about those 2 teams while we're on commercial?
Well, they all right, Flight. They ain't none of my favorite teams. I told you I ain't got no favorite teams. I got a favorite player, and that's Lonzo, Melo, and Johnson.
You know what's so crazy? We never even got your take on that. We had breaking news, you know, yesterday involving LaMelo Ball, NB1, the 1 of 1. You know, I know you heard the news of the fractured right, you know, ankle. You know, what's your thoughts on that, Uncle Vern? Real quick.
Well, that's good. That's what that's good. That's good. That's what's happening in the NBA now. That's going to hurt a lot of other people, but the people that is going to hurt are the people that were taking advantage of that situation with them anyway. That's going to be good because of the fact that Melo ain't got to kill himself sitting up there trying to come in last place. That's another thing that's out of the way. He ain't got to fight and kill himself just to want to be out there because now he's going to be able to be out there.
I wish it didn't have to end up like this, though, Uncle Vern. Don't you think?
Well, it ain't in like this is just a season. This season is over with. They weren't planning on going to the playoffs anyway. Their expectations wasn't that high. And another thing is like I was saying before about a lot of people. See, it was people that was it was people in the internet, especially with YouTubers and stuff like that. They was riding Melo just on the strength. You understand me? And then now that he's seem like he's doing what Lonzo doing now. These people can't talk. Now they want to change their tune and talk bad about him. See, they want to give up that cash cow they got. But I want them to give them up now. So when the season turns next year, I want to see where their face is going to be at then. That's what I mean, Flight. People change their mind about a lot of things. They bandwagon fans. They fair weather fans. That's all it is. And they do it because it benefits them to do such. So yeah, I don't care about what they think or do. Melo
Right.
paid, Lonzo gonna get paid, Jello will get paid too. And that's how it goes. Back to you, Flight. And they ain't gotta be there. The rest of them ain't been if they hurt, they hurt. Flight. You can't play it. Simple.
Yep. We back underway in Dallas. I don't know what the hell is going on.
That and you know another thing to think about too. They tried to make fun about them shoes with Melo's shoes at first, and Lonzo them shoes at first was messing with the ankles and all that other stuff. What about the Pumas now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna tell you, boy, same thing. Make a person laugh, like we'll make them cry because the truth gonna catch up anyway. A lie gonna be proven a lie. Back to you, Flight.
No, I'm here with you. You got Luka Doncic. He just dumped it out to Maxi Kleber. Maxi Kleber converts the big three at the top of the key. I think this is going to be a big-time game, Uncle Vern. Obviously, Indy versus Dallas. But, you know, Rick Carlisle and Luka Doncic, there's no love lost. You know, and, like, I like what's going on. I know both teams want this game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Miles Turner is pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Rebounded by Luka. Luka must be trying to get a triple-double. Luka out there getting boards. Luka Doncic being guarded by Buddy Hield. He dumped it up to Tim Hardaway. He's getting doubled by Buddy Hield and Halliburton. The basketball is moving in Dallas. Oh, and that was credit to Kyrie Irving right there. Kyrie could have took a selfish shot in the mid-range, but he kicked it out and the ball swung and they got a good look. You know, so the Dallas is down by just one, 75-74 with 7:40 to go in the third. Miles Turner, he just drills a three, 78-74. I think Miles Turner is the quintessential big man in the league. Don't you think, Uncle Vern?
Oh, yeah. Well, I like Miles Turner. I like him. He all right.
Yeah, he all right.
Yeah. I like him. I like the fact that he can shoot, you know what I'm saying? They can shoot some threes and stuff like that, too.
Kyrie just scored.
Yeah.
Hopefully Kyrie is in for a big fourth quarter and could close this game.
Yeah.
As Kyrie only got 10 points and 7 assists. 78-76. Luka Doncic doing his thing.
Oh, okay.
Luka Doncic kicked it out to Reggie Bullock. And then he said, yeah, call that timeout. He taunting Indiana. Look at him shaking his head. I'm telling you. He taunting Indiana. I don't know if he just said something to Rick Carlisle. He pointed, once he hit that three, he pointed at Rick Carlisle and told him to call the timeout. I don't know what that was all about.
Hey, is Kyrie wearing those shoes with the tassels on them?
Who?
Is Kyrie wearing those Nikes with the tassels on them?
Nah, not that I know of. I don't know what the hell he wearing.
Oh, okay.
I got to get a good look at his feet.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at him like that. But I'll look at him next time. Salute to all y'all that's in the building, rocking with Flight Sports. You already know what it is.
Yeah. Salute. Shout out to the chat. Yep.
Shit, were you able to ask questions when LeVar was here? I feel like you wasn't even here that long.
Yeah, because you had I ain't really wanted to talk like when I was talking to him, Flight, you had cut it off, and I thought maybe I was talking something you didn't want to hear, so I let that go. I just let y'all talk, but I thought I had said something that you didn't really want to be talked about.
Oh nah, I forgot what it was. I have to go back. Yeah. I don't think it was that.
No, I know what it was. We went back and talked about it anyway. We talked about it after he was gone. But I was assuming that you didn't want me to mention stuff like that. So when you cut that conversation off, I was through with questions, period. No more questions. Yeah.
I forgot.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it though, because had enough time to be quiet and listen to him and let him talk. And then that's good because he stayed around for a while. I didn't need to answer no more questions. I know I got the answers to a lot of the questions that he'll tell me anyway. I can see how he rolls. Like I told you, man, Flight. It's a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you something, Flight. There's a lot of people out here doing stuff. Just be doing it just to get a view. You understand me? Just to get a click. You understand me? And just to get a subscriber, you know what I'm saying? And people play games with people's character. Then they take it to make it seem like it's a culture thing when it ain't a culture thing.
Right.
I don't know. I don't get it, just the way it is. But yeah, I don't trip. Make a long story short, I don't trip on stuff like that. But I see through it though.
Right. Who you think gonna win tonight? The Mavericks or the Pacers?
I hope Kyrie win.
Oh, Kyrie, yeah.
Yeah, he the only dog I got in the fight. He really ain't my dog still though. I want to see him be good. I want to see him do good.
I like Kyrie too.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he got a walk in life. Luka got a walk in life. You see how they both great basketball players, but their walk in life are two totally different ways.
Say it one more time.
Luka and Kyrie have to have a walk in their life. They have to go in the path in their life where they have to walk and where they're walking at. They're both basketball greats, but it's like they're walking that path where they're going in life in totally two different directions.
Luka just put the Mavericks up by 81-80. Luka Doncic is doing this thing. Looking like he busting the doors off the hinges out here. Tyrese Halliburton. He kicks it out. I gotta get this guy's name. Eberhard, I think his name is. What's this dude's name? Lemonhard, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Miles trying to figure out what's going on. Don't get a technical out there, Miles. A lot of physical play.
Yep.
It's very physical out there. 6 minutes to go in the third. Luka Doncic with the rock. Oh, Luka with a step back. Money. And he's shaking his head. Luka running up the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what he do. Shoot, that's what he do.
Luka got 27? I think Luka got 27 points. Luka out here wilding. He's gonna be putting the scoreboard up some more. Indiana not backing down.
These one of the few times that Luka and Kyrie played together, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a new
been on the team. Yeah, they only played a half of the games together, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Because I know Luka was hurt when Kyrie came there. Oh, yeah, right. Because you're right. Because we just not coming after the day break. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see.
Luka looking for a damn goal time. Luka got swatted. Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton. Big time banger. Yeah, he just threw it on him. Tyrese. This dude was a problem. Tyrese Halliburton. He just took Bullock all the way to the rim and banged it for an and one. I don't think that was a foul, but we'll save that for another day. Tyrese is a beast. I like Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, he got a nice game. I like his game too, Flight. Too bad he had to go out there to get drafted by Sacramento. That really messed his whole thing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah. See, there you go. There you go from one loser to another loser.
Well, Indy is turning up a little bit. They're starting to play a little bit better.
Yeah, if that's the case, Sacramento is too. But look, Sacramento waited to turn it up after they get rid of him.
No, they definitely did. Sacramento definitely did. That's absolutely right. Sacramento helped out big time.
Yeah.
What's the deal, Toxic T?
15-15-0.
What's that, Milwaukee?
15-0. 15-game winning streak. We beat Brooklyn.
The Bucks on a 15-game win streak.
Yes, sir. Beat Brooklyn.
Oh, damn. Are they the number one seed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. They better be with on a streak like that. 89 is 90 to 84 up here in Dallas, though. Who do you think gonna win this game in Dallas?
I got the Mavs.
It's gonna be a good game. Kyrie ain't really get it going just yet.
It just started. That game?
No, it's the end of the third.
Oh, okay.
Kyrie's balling. I totally forgot it was bad blood between these two teams because of Rick Carlisle. You about to say something about Milwaukee? You can talk about it.
I mean, nothing else to say. Giannis came back from an injury and dropped 33 points, 33 and 15 tonight. I mean, there's nothing else.
They beat Brooklyn, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that wasn't a hard feat, was it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, that's what I mean. Well, if it matters, it matters. You mentioned it, so you know it matters.
15 games is 15 games.
To the Bucks.
Thank you. 15 games is 15 games. This is still proverbially a young team, but still, you go out and you beat whoever's in front of you. Whether it's the Bucks, whether it's the Nets, whether it's the Hornets, you beat who you need to beat. And tomorrow, the Magics will be no other exception to the rule.
Right, exactly. You're supposed to beat them. Just beat them.
So, with the Celtics kind of being on like decline right now, you need to develop this lead on the number one seed. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah,
and now, now people know how to get underneath Jason Tatum's skin. So it's like Knicks essentially gave people the blueprint to start Jason Tatum. So.
And what blueprint is that? What they got to do? Sit up there and talk about his parents or what? What do you mean? Get up this scared. What do you mean?
Constantly, we mean by like constantly being in his face, making sure he takes tough contested shots, making sure,
No, I don't know. Because that's what I thought that would have been the plan anyway. You want to put somebody in his face and make him take other contested shots. I mean, what do you mean?
I mean, that's the plan. It
ain't been working. That ain't been working.
Knicks did that last night and got the dub, so certain things don't change.
Oh, Brogdon played a good defense. I think that's what you're referring to.
I mean, Brogdon, Milwaukee wasn't. I'm sorry, Celtics wasn't playing. I mean, the Knicks got some good defenders over there, so it's not like they're a bunch of scrubs. But Celtics did what Milwaukee hasn't been doing, which is playing all their competition as if they're competition. I'm just saying, like the Celtics was on a winning streak before, and they thought they could beat the Knicks, and they got humbled.
Okay, all right. I ain't with other teams anyway. I was wondering, but I was wondering what you was thinking. Well, all right, bet. So now you like the Knicks now, huh?
No, I'm still a Milwaukee Bucks fan, but I'm saying congratulations to them for knocking them out, so I can get the number one seed. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you.
No, I mean, it feels good being at the top. So it's not much to say. It's just we coming.
Well, no,
they coming.
Whoa.
We coming.
Who won the last championship? Did the Bucks win the last championship?
The Warriors did, of course, but still.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
We coming.
Okay, right.
That's fine.
Right.
You can.
Bucks. You mean the Bucks? Whoa.
We coming.
Let me get it right for me.
No, Uncle Vern, we're coming.
You mean the Bucks
because I'm a fan of this.
You mean they coming
we're
back,
coming
right?
because I'm a fan of the team. So
they're coming back. You said
we're coming.
Coming back, right?
We're coming.
We coming
just
back.
How Dex and the Lakers say they're going to be in the playoffs, or Dex, just as Dex say we are going to be in the playoffs. Uncle Vern, we're coming.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And what you going to do? Because you can't. It's either you got to come to us or get out of our way.
Well,
that's what it is.
I can't hashtag we coming. Not with the Bucks anyway.
That's fine. But that number one record, 40, only having 17 losses on the season, that's fine.
If that's the case, because really they ain't never been nowhere, to be honest with you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's called making your own legacy.
All right.
Not everybody's just not gonna believe in your potential, but you.
Believe in what the perception what of the Bucks?
Yeah.
My perception of the Bucks?
It's fine.
I mean, you said you ain't nobody gonna believe in my perception of the Bucks, right?
I said ain't nobody gonna. I'm gonna repeat it, Uncle Vern, because maybe it just
Go
went
ahead.
over your head.
No,
So
go.
I'm gonna repeat it.
Repeat.
Right. What I mean by that is you're gonna have your perception. You're gonna have your players. So we're not gonna undermine, or the Bucks fans are not gonna undermine or try to force a perception on you that you don't want to even take in. So if you're rooting for other teams, it's not really a point of trying to convince you about the Bucks' potential when the Bucks has already proven it in the past. So we don't have to prove nothing to you or any NBA team we go up against. We know we're contenders.
All right. Well,
It's a dog eat dog world out there.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced. If you say so, I'm convinced.
I mean, again, you can have your perceptions because
Right.
everybody got opinions. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Right. I'm convinced. Well, Bucks gonna be the world champions again.
You don't. Hey, Uncle Ray, you don't have to believe it. But me
No,
as
I
a
believe
Milwaukee Fan, I believe it.
I believe it. I
So-
believe with Giannis anything. Bucks got Giannis. I believe anything possible with him. Except for if Middleton might not make it all the way through. So we did, there go the chance of that coming down.
I mean,
But,
even if
you know
Middleton
what I
goes
mean?
down, at this point, even if Middleton goes down, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Yeah.
mean, Middleton's not. I'm not worried about Middleton.
Yeah.
If Middleton drops down, we got Jay Crowder. We got certain players that are coming into their own that can create the shot. We would love to have Middleton, but losing Middleton will hurt less than losing Giannis. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I
It
agree.
does not. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Like he can make some big shots for us, but sometimes in big moments he makes a lot of turnovers. Like tonight, he did a lot of crazy turnovers.
Who, Middleton?
Yeah, he was just doing stuff that he tried to be. And also, Middleton is still coming off the bench. They put Jay Crowder in the starting spot tonight. So
Okay.
what is that telling you? That means that he just needs to keep coming off the bench. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
If Jay Crowder's going to play better defense and hit you with a better percent clip shooting, he needs to just stay on the bench.
Okay. All right. Well, you can say that. Phoenix didn't feel the same way. They still set his ass on the bench so long on the bench it was pitiful. They didn't care if he came to a game or not. So your assumption and their assumption is totally two different things. And they paid him.
That's fine.
They paid him to stay home. So
That's fine.
So
but there's a reason why.
Hey, whoa.
But Vern, there's a reason why Middleton's not starting.
I wasn't finished neither. So I know you wanted to cut in real fast, but I wasn't finished with that thought. And my thought is, God dang it, they don't want Middleton to sit on his ass on the bench somewhere. They want him out there and doing things. So
he can do that coming off the bench. Because let me ask you a question, Vern.
I will.
If they hold on, Uncle Vern, they allowed him to play there at the end during the Phoenix game, right?
Yeah.
But how come they didn't want him to start tonight?
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Middleton. How come he didn't start tonight?
I don't know. Did you listen to them to find out? Did you listen to the what's the name?
I know the answer. I know the answer because I actually listened to Mike Budenholzer's press conferences.
Whoa, Einstein, slow down. What's the answer?
Because Jay Crowder's playing better than Chris Middleton. And Budenholzer said that.
How many games Jay Crowder been there?
He's played 2 games, and he's been playing better than Middleton.
Whoa, Einstein, slow down. He played 2 games already.
Yes.
He's playing better than Middleton?
Yes. Because Budenholzer said out of his own mouth. Now, I'm not telling you, this is not a me situation. I'm telling you what Budenholzer, the coach, said.
Well, I'm telling you, hey, all right. They get rid of Middleton to say that money. Get rid of that contract and say that money. Get what's his name? Crowder.
At
You
this
right.
point, bro, like at this point, Middleton is not. I rather have Giannis because you could realistically you could replace Middleton with any other budding star in the league.
With any other budding. What do you mean by that? What is a budding star? What do you call that? And where you find them at?
All right, Unc. I'm not
Oh no.
answering
You said
rhetorical questions.
you with any budding star. Who would you say a budding star is? Name one or two.
You know what a budding star is, Uncle Vern, because
Okay,
you've
I
been on
said
this
I
channel
ain't
before.
I know what you saying. I said
Right,
name
you
one
know
of
what a
them.
budding star is, Uncle Vern, because
Name
Flight used that
one.
term, Det used that term. I'm not gonna no. We're not
Name
doing this
one.
tonight, Vern. We're not doing this tonight, Vern.
Okay. I'm trying to find out who you would trade Middleton for.
I have plenty of options I would trade Middleton for, but
Okay.
I
Name
didn't
one.
explain them. I done told y'all already who I wanted.
Name one.
I already done got my guy, so
Oh yeah. Crowder. Yeah, you
I
pay.
wanted Crowder, but I got Crowder and kept Middleton, so I got my guy.
Hey, I tell you what. If you
I
get
mean,
rid of, if you get would you be okay? Say for instance, they the Bucks do like you saying now. They get rid of Middleton and stuff like that, and then like Crowder stay. You know they want to keep him and sign him now. You think he should go ahead and try to get that money that Middleton they got off with on Middleton? You think Crowder should go ahead and try to say, yo, you got to pay me that what you know what I'm saying with Middleton?
honestly, if Crowder wins a championship this year, I think realistically Crowder would he'll be
Demand
want to
that
be
kind
getting
of money.
paid more. He'll probably do want to get paid more. But if we get rid of Chris Middleton, we'll probably play Crowder a little bit more, and we'll put the rest of the excess of them to
Oh,
to
okay.
go around different pieces we needed on our teams and stuff. So
So when you say pay Crowder a little bit more, you mean pay him just a little bit more on his check, or
I'll
pay him a
probably
little
say
bit more,
about
or pay him a little bit
add
more than
three.
Middleton,
I'll
or
probably
pay
say, are you
go ahead,
done? Are you done? Are you
or
gonna let me
pay
respond?
either pay him on his check or pay him a little bit more than they paying Middleton.
Me a little bit more on what he's earning right now. He's
Okay,
earning about 16 million. So I say maybe add 5 or 4 more million to that,
yeah,
and then put the rest of it into replacing what Chris Middleton is, which is finding shooters who could take the last shot and hit it at a high level and play defense, because that's really what all Chris Middleton is.
yeah. Well, he's not really all that good on defense.
Exactly. So it's like all he can do is just shoot. He's occasionally.
And Jay Crowder ain't that good on defense neither. Nor is
Okay,
Jay Crowder a better scorer than Middleton, or a
Uncle
better
Vern,
shooter, or is he
Uncle
a
Vern,
better
you
scorer than a
don't,
better
Uncle
shooter?
Vern. Here's why I say Uncle Vern. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I know that.
I mean, you can laugh until I give you the statistics, but
You ain't got to. I know about heart.
I done gave you the statistics already.
The statistics are in the money that they are getting paid. The difference of their
No, Uncle
paycheck.
Vern, that's where you're wrong.
Okay, well
That's where you're wrong.
the numbers
Like
don't add up. If that was the
the
case, then
statistics, if I'm being honest with you, the statistics, it doesn't work well for Chris Middleton. Because you don't get a Jay Crowder if Chris Middleton was playing better defense and was actually shooting pretty good right now. You wouldn't go after him.
well,
There's a reason why they go after Chris Middleton. They go after Jay Crowder. I'm sorry.
Well, I put Middleton as being a better player than Crowder anyway, because I know Middleton is better off the dribble, and I know he's a
What is
better
that
shooter.
supposed to? I mean, there's a lot of players off the
Whoa,
dribble
and
better
he's
than
a better
Crowder.
shooter,
No,
and he's a much
Man,
better
Middleton
shooter.
is not a better
Dallas
scorer
is
than
down
Crowder.
10 points, 110, 100, 10, 28 in the fourth.
Let's go, Dallas. Let's go, Dallas. I'm telling you, Dallas gonna win this game.
Hey,
After that Lakers loss, no.
hey, you see what Rap God Reloaded just said, right?
What'd he say?
Middleton is a better scorer than Crowder.
Everybody got their opinions. So what does that mean?
Well, I mean, he's smart. You're not.
I mean, that's your opinion. I
Okay.
don't. I don't. I don't kiss nobody's ass on this panel, Vern. And
He
I don't think
he
I'm finna kiss yours.
he don't agree. Hey, he don't agree with what you just said.
That's fine. But when you look at the statistics, why is it that you get a Jay Crowder right now if Chris Middleton was really doing the job he was supposed to get paid for?
Well, your reason for getting Jay Crowder is the fact that if you don't have Middleton going into the playoffs, we can ride with Jay Crowder. You understand me?
That's
But
fine.
you're not
Jerry,
bringing
but
in.
I just want to let you
You're
know
not bringing
every
in.
team that Jay Crowder has been on,
Josh Green with a big time dunk.
every team that Jay Crowder has been on, even though he's had superstars with him who couldn't get over the hump, he's been to the finals. Now you could argue that when we look at it, Jimmy Butler, right? Let's just do the Chris Paul and what's the boy's name? Devin Booker. Those players are good, but they're not better than a Giannis. Those players are good, but they're not better than Giannis.
I don't know. Well, ain't too many players in the league that's better than Giannis, bro. So you really ain't.
Okay, then. This is Giannis is proven as a proven champion. Not to mention,
Hey. Let me ask you this: You see them two guys right there, number 2 and number 7. Would you say they're better than Giannis?
2 and 77, Luka and Kyrie.
Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, it didn't take you long to catch on.
I mean, they're better offensive caliber players, but yes, they're better. They're better offensive players than Giannis.
Oh,
They
yeah,
have a
okay.
better bag than Giannis. I'm not denying that,
They're
but
better. They're better.
doesn't mean they're better winners. I mean, there's plenty of players that are better than Giannis that will arguably go down in history better than Giannis, but they're not better winners than Giannis. Kyrie got swept last season, and Luka, he can't get over the hump. So let's be honest. There's a double-edged sword to that, Uncle Vern. Those two might be better than Giannis, but Giannis got the better resume, and Giannis has proven it when it mounts, when it mattered.
That could be like me. Say for instance, I played for the Chicago Bulls, but only thing is I didn't play no games. I was just on the team for all the 6 years they won the championship. So that means I got a ring too. So then if you look at my history,
but we're not going to sit here.
I didn't look at my history, and I ain't got no points and no nothing, all a bunch of zeros. But I got 6 championship rings.
Hey, that's fine. What I'm saying, but there's a difference here. You're using a whole completely different argument.
Well,
You're using that. You really are, because Giannis plays more. Giannis is not on the bench. Giannis is a starter. He's a 2-time MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, Finals MVP, NBA champion.
Okay. Are they justified in say for instance, okay, let's say for instance, god dang, look here. The Bucks say, look here, we want to get Kyrie over here. We ain't got nobody to trade for him, but we got Giannis.
For sure. Resumes are overrated.
Would you
see, this is the talking about.
Would you say to yourself, let Giannis go to Dallas and we can get Kyrie?
Hell no.
Why not? Kyrie a better player.
Why would I give up? No.
Wait, forget Kyrie. What about Luka?
No, because as good as Luka's is, his defense is not as good as Luka's offense is. His defense ain't better than Giannis's. You know how rare it is to get a two-way player who can play offense and defense?
I don't understand.
And you gonna give it away to play more offense? You sound stupid, huh?
You just told me that Luka and Kyrie are better players than Giannis.
Better offensive bags, meaning they're better offensively than Giannis, but they don't play better defense than Giannis.
So they got the whole bag then, right? They got the whole package. They can dribble, fake, shoot, all that, right? Giannis can't do all that, so they're better, right? So why not trade them for the better then? Why not get rid of Giannis and get you Kyrie or get you?
Because Giannis plays defense. That's the answer. Because those two players can't play better defense than Giannis. And there's nothing you can change the situation all you want to, but it always goes back to that defense. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Defense wins championships.
All right, right. Well, that's what I heard. I heard that too. I heard that.
So
I heard that.
Respectfully, Michael Jordan was a great offensive player until what happened? He had to become better, or the team had to be better defensively around him for him to make anything or do anything in the playoffs. because
Right.
defense is more important than championship.
You
It's
got
more important than offense.
you got a game heating up in the fourth quarter up here in Dallas. 112, 104, 832 in the fourth quarter. You got Kyrie Irving out there with the Rock right now. If you don't mind, we're gonna call a little bit of it.
Go ahead.
We towards the tail end. You definitely can help join in if you feel. You got Kyrie operating over McConnell and Turner. He's met with a double team. Kyrie for mid range, cash money. Kyrie Irving, swish, 112, 106, 8 minutes to go in the fourth. You got McConnell is out there guarded by McCleaver. Cleveland, that would have been definitely an ISO opportunity right there. But now we got a stoppage in play. And Kyrie Irving doing this thing out there right now. Luka Doncic is checking back in the game. Today is Luka's birthday. I had no knowledge today it was Luka's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Tyrese Halliburton was born February 29th. So when's his birthday?
Flight. There's no 29th day in February. That means his birthday would have been March 1st.
No, it's 29 days on the leap year.
Yeah.
It's not a leap year. It's not. It's no longer a leap year though. So that's what I'm saying. It's immediately. It's March 1st tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. First is
so technically his birthday would be March 1st.
So today, I guess he would celebrate his birthday today.
Yeah.
Because they said happy birthday to Tyrese Halliburton.
Right.
Yeah. So he would celebrate his birthday today with
12 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, with Luka and them, I think.
Right.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, because it used to be 29 days in August and February. Not 29, but it used to be 31 days in February. They took that.
How long
ago? They took two of those that.
How long ago was that?
Like 5-6 years ago. That was when the leap year thing was still like president. Like, you know what I'm saying? President.
I don't remember 31 days being in February in my lifetime.
Or was that March? I'm not sure. Probably March. One of those.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna Google that and I'll get back at you on that.
Right, whichever one it is.
I'll Google that and get back.
I mean, you got it though. I just put it out there. So.
Yeah, I know you boy. That's what I'm talking about. You got to be careful about what you put out there.
So, I'm not afraid. I mean, you can laugh all you want to. I appreciate it. Like, I don't do nothing for me. I appreciate it though.
What? You appreciate what, bro?
Nobody said, "What the hell you appreciate?"
Yeah, I don't know.
Flight. I've been very positive. I'm not. I'm on a different mindset. I'm not. Whatever is said in this chat, I just laugh it off. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, ain't nothing too serious.
You know what I'm saying? Flight. It's nothing too serious. Like,
nobody got no problem with nobody that I know of.
Right. Right. And if anybody did have a problem, Flight, they would sit here and make jokes when the person's not here, but then disappear. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't, respectfully, they wouldn't have that same smoke. But shout out to Zen Master.
Black basketball channel.
He just dropped something. I think he dropped a video recently talking about Damian Lillard. It was fire.
Game play tonight.
Look like Lillard might get 60 again. He might break Kobe's or tie with Kobe.
Yeah.
With the most 60 points, the second most. Because after Kobe, Wilt's first, then it's Kobe, then it's Dame. So
yeah, Dame. Let's see what Dame do tonight.
Dame got 15 points in 10 minutes.
Oh, they going on right now?
Yep. Trailblazers. Trailblazers up the Warriors. Trailblazers up by 11.
I thought they was playing the Clippers.
No, they playing the Warriors. I mean, the Golden State Warriors right now are 7th. I don't understand the whole play-in situation because I saw it. What is it? Flight only 1 through 6 that are like locked in.
Basically, seventh. What the hell? A seventh would play, I believe, eighth, and nine would play 10th. If I'm not mistaken, that's
So
usually.
basically, teams are just basically all the teams are essentially
Basically,
fighting
it's
for
gonna be like
six
a sudden
spots.
death, like not like sudden. It's hard to explain, but basically, the person who has a better record in the playing got to lose twice. It's almost like a little like best of three. 110, 119. That's what the playing.
Mm.
The playing gonna be crazy.
I just don't understand why change
That's
the
why
rule.
last year Cleveland lost 2 games and got eliminated out the playing.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand what's the
Oh, Benedict
purpose.
Mathurin dunked it. He
You
pretty
know,
much dunked on Kyrie, but Kyrie got the hell out of the way.
I just you know what I'm saying. Like why change the rule? Like
I
if
mean,
you
I don't know why they did that. It's just
if you're
because
not good enough to
they make teams complacent.
right, like now teams now are don't even care about the first 6 spots
Yeah,
because
they
they
just
know
want to
they
get in
get
the
7 through 10. They're just gonna go into the play and make the playoffs anyway. So it's
Yeah,
like
Breeze mediocre play.
mediocre play. Like if you're not good enough to get if you're not good enough to get it to eighth, if you're 13th and you keep me telling me you can't get to the eighth spot, bro, you're just not a good enough team. And nobody should feel sorry for you for missing the playoffs. 13 and from 8 is only 5 spots, like
No,
and
Halliburton checking back in.
and
Tyrese
flight.
checking back.
I feel bad for the 7 to 8 spot because the 7 to 8 spot actually worked hard to get to that point, only for it to be thrown away because the 9 and 10 spot essentially want to come and try to get a place in the playoffs.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I've never seen. You don't see that in football, baseball. You don't see that. Okay, if your team's not good enough, bro, you will not make the playoffs. I don't. But then I realized, flight, it's certain rookies, it's certain young players now, flight, that what the NBA wants to see in the playoffs so it can boost their tickets. I.e. Zion Williamson, i.e. John Morant, Anthony Edwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the lottery, they changed that so it's a boost to make you even more mediocre now. It's like, bro, like I think if you don't get the guy in the draft, like what's going to happen? You know,
Yeah.
who are you going to get if your first option is off the board? Are, honestly, fight some of these teams, their first guy gets off the board and they get the second best option, right? And then when that second best option doesn't do nothing for them, now they look upset. When in reality, flight, you can trade away your draft picks. You know, you don't
Right.
have to. They don't have to be in your uniform. I don't know, man. NBA starting to get repetitive, man. Obnoxious. It's starting to get boring. I don't know, man. Because it's the same people in the playoffs every year. You
Yeah.
know, like I don't get it. Then I heard some blasphemous today, flight, that made me question everything there is about basketball. I'm
Wow.
just starting to question it, bro.
What the hell?
Somebody told me because you can take a good enough. Somebody told me, and because you take a good enough jump shot, right,
Wow.
and you score the ball offensively, you'll be more valued in the NBA, even though you're a loser. Think about that, flight.
That was pretty weird, right?
Think about it. No, but think about it. All your favorite players, the majority of your favorite players in this league right now are losers. And Jokic, as much as I respect Jokic puts up great regular season numbers, Flight. Right, Flight?
Right.
But where is he when playoffs come?
Yes. You're right. Good cool.
Where is he?
I mean, nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. His numbers drop when he's in the playoffs. And I've looked it up and done the research.
That's a lot of players, though.
Right. Zach LaVine.
Well, I've seen players just Julius Randle. That was the worst one ever.
AMJ, I'm not saying Jokic ain't bad, but Jokic is a 2-time MVP, bro. He has to be better. Or, right, Flight? He needs to have a better, you know what I'm saying, Flight? Or he needs to make some decisions in his career.
Phone just died. I heard it.
You know. I just say this to say this, y'all. Jokic is overrated, bro. I'm not saying Jokic is overrated when it comes to playing in the playoffs. I respect him in his regular season play, but until Jokic can prove it into the playoffs, he got to get his just as much smoke when everybody else was coming into playoffs with who didn't win nothing. Shaq didn't win nothing for a very long time. He had to win one to get the monkey off his back.
So who's playing at MVP level now, in your opinion?
There's three. I'll probably say there's 4 players. And one of them is on the screen.
Who? Kyrie?
No, Luka. Luka's playing phenomenal.
Oh, yeah?
And if I'm being honest, Luka last year, when Jokic won the MVP, right?
Yeah.
Went further than Jokic did. He went to a conference finals.
All right.
Jokic got knocked out the second round. And that's a 2-time MVP at the time. When Giannis was a 2-time MVP, what did Giannis do the year after that? He still made it to a conference. He still made it to a conference finals. So I asked the question, Jokic, you're going to have to play like an MVP in the playoffs. Or otherwise, all your stats is empty calories.
Good thing it's just a regular season award.
Right. Exactly.
You're right. And Zen, you're right. It's a regular season award. And he can have all the regular season awards he wants.
Okay.
But that does not mean the narrative's going to stop until he does something into the playoffs.
Whoa, that's not.
Well, the narrative is that his main character, his main sidekick, was injured for the last 18 to 24 months. And he's not.
What does that mean? Giannis' main character.
Hold on, y'all. We got to get back to this game. We got a 120, 121 game. We're going to get to all of that. There's 2 minutes left.
All right.
Just bear with me for 1 second. Shout out to the Zen Master.
Salute, Flight.
Yeah, I just want to get the last 2 minutes of this, if y'all don't mind. We got Powell out there, doing this thing. I don't know if y'all been monitoring this game. We got a hell of a game between Luka Doncic, Kyrie Irving, Tyrese Halliburton, and crew. Just 2 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, I got to see this game now, too. Reggie's going crazy.
It's right down to, Halliburton just missed a free throw. Uh-oh, it's trouble in paradise.
I got the battle of the super mid teams in the West, Trailblazers and Warriors.
I got right now flight is 121, 117.
That came on, is on?
Trailblazers and Warriors?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
It's 48-34 Portland over Golden State.
I got down.
Dame's getting down.
Yeah, 122, 120. I got Tim Hardaway Jr. picked up by Buddy Hield to Cleveland. Miles Turner. You got Luka Doncic with Naismith harassing him.
Dame has 17 points in 11 minutes. Flight.
Kyrie Irving almost hit a big time 3. He missed it. How many points did Dame got?
17 points in 11 minutes. He's 6 for 9.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to find this game on my website. Can't find it.
Oh, Naismith.
Why is
it? Travel. Naismith just travel for Indy. Dallas getting the ball back. It's looking trouble. It's looking crazy out there. I hope
Where's the air flight? Trouble in Paradise.
Yeah. Trouble in Paradise for Mr. Tyrese Halliburton. Things was just good.
Oh, Reese, what's going on in Indianapolis?
You got Kyrie Irving with the Rock right. Somebody just called me right in the middle of the damn situation. I got to restart the whole goddamn thing. My bad, y'all. It's like I get calls at the worst possible times.
Oh, it's all good.
But it's just that the Kyrie was just looking down the eye of the defense. We're not happening.
Halliburton has 30 on 9 for 18. Miles Turner.
I got Halliburton with the Rock right now, guarded by Bullock. Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton shaking and baking all the way to the rim. And he missed it. Dallas down 2. Kyrie Irving. Kyrie. Oh, my goodness. Kyrie just hit him with something serious. But he kicked it back to Luka. He defers the hell to Luka on the line. Reggie Bullock wide open. Oh, he missed it. Rebounded by Luka to Kyrie. Oh, that's foul. Come on, ref. Oh, man. The ref ain't trying to give. Why would they give? I mean, these dudes, Kyrie and Luka, passing the ball in the paint like they centers.
Luka has 37 on 14 for 25.
I'm telling you, Flight, this duo fight is deadly because Kyrie.
16 points on 17 shots for Kyrie.
I'm gonna save it to the end. But I like how Kyrie is deferring to the young buck.
He has 9 assists. Kyrie does.
His assists, and I think that's because he's with Jason Kidd.
Yeah, just told him to go play point guard.
Right.
I mean, you got really Luka could be an either or, and Kyrie
Honestly,
could be an either or. I think they're both versatile combo guards.
Right. Luka could be a shooting guard some nights, but he could be a small forward some nights. Or Kyrie could be a point guard or a shooting guard some nights. It just depends.
If they're playing a small backcourt, you let Luka play point and let Kyrie play the shooting guard.
Right.
And
then maybe let Reggie play the 3, and then Dwight Powell the 5.
Yeah.
All depends.
Yeah, definitely. Justin, is Justin big enough to play a 4?
No.
No, he's 6'6", 180, so he's guard, small forward size.
Yeah.
They're definitely playing small ball. No doubt about that. How my guy Mathurin, boy Benedict Mathurin only has 6 points tonight. He's 1 for 7. Jordan Nwora, our guy, Tox, 6 for 10.
No, he's
16 points.
He's your guy.
My guy, Jordan Nwora, 16 points on 10 shots, 6 for 10. 3 boards and an assist. Buddy Hills, 10 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Back to you, Flight.
Right, get that straight, Jim.
I'm here with
That's your guy.
122, 120.
Looks like they had a stoppage of play.
Yeah, how much did Jay go off for tonight?
Man, Portland is beating Golden State's ass right now. I hope it stays this way.
Beating like they stole something.
Like they stole. Like Steph ain't home.
Luka.
Let the Warriors get a taste of their own medicine tonight.
Right. They playing a foul game. They got a foul. Dallas lost. It's not looking good for Dallas. The losses are accumulating. You got Jason Kidd out here with glasses. Y'all good. This game is over.
It's a wrap. I still got 19 seconds on the clock.
I got Halliburton going in line for 2 free throws to put him up 4.
Oh, yeah. It could be. It could very well be. Headed to the Bay this weekend. I'm gonna get me some of that good ass barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit, do you want to do the game on your channel, Zan?
What, Portland?
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, we can let it roll unless you want to go.
No, I'm gonna rock out. I just wanted to see if you want to facilitate, just try to bring the people over there.
Nah, it's not even. It ain't even a close game. I ain't gonna worry about it unless it gets close. Then I might say something about it. But right now, it ain't worth. The only thing I'm tracking is Dame for real and the score. So
right. Nah, we ain't going nowhere. So we ain't going nowhere.
These
Yeah,
are
I
the
mean, this was a good live stream today for the Mavericks. So we had a great turnout already.
Yep.
hey,
Yes, sir.
that's some star power down there.
Stop out with that.
They got some star power finally.
Yeah.
He's not lying.
Shout out to everybody that tuned in. So you got Russell Westbrook.
Clippers and Wolves going at it. It's 40-39, like you said. Russell
That's
Westbrook,
gonna be dramatic.
for right now, the starting point guard of the LA Clippers, who got benched last game.
Which really wasn't his fault. If you want to look at when you look at the grand scheme of things, he played a big part in it, but also Paul George. Why isn't Paul George not getting as much flack? You gotta play better.
Well, that's like that's his team, you know.
Right. You gotta play better. You gotta play better.
They're gonna
Draymond.
protect him. They're gonna throw all the blame on Russ. Trust me.
You know that. They're not gonna blame the guys who need to get blamed.
Oh, it's already being done. It's already being done.
Hey, but listen, Damian Lillard said something, and it dawned on me. People talking about going to different teams. He's trying to switch up. He said Russell Westbrook is a league MVP.
Ooh.
He was on this team he's been on 4 teams. He's been on 4 teams the last couple of years.
Ain't won shit.
Ain't won nothing. So what's the difference between me going somewhere else to try to win something and potentially not winning and me staying here and dealing with it?
It is a risk. I mean, it's a gamble. It's just a matter of choice. I wouldn't knock him for staying. I wouldn't knock him for leaving unless it was like bad terms. You know what I mean? But hell, at this point, we're just grateful that he's here and thankful for every game, and whatever decision he makes, I'm going to support.
Absolutely.
This is something. Man, it's one other city that could say they got a guy that scored 70 points in a game this season. This is the oldest guy in NBA history to ever score 70 points in a game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if he's getting this kind of productivity, somebody like him, why would he change it up? Shit. I'm able to do this.
Right.
Just got fouled for it on a 3-point shot by Kuminga. So he's headed to the stripe for 3 more. Unless they called it the illegal screen. Let me see what they called. They could have called an illegal screen on Eubanks because that was kind of ugly. But, yeah. I see the Bucks took care of Brooklyn tonight.
Yep.
Giannis, 15 for 27, 33 points, 15 rebounds, 4 assists. 5 turnovers, though. 4 personal fouls.
Yeah. It is what
11.
it is.
Yeah, plus 11. Not bad. Middleton and Carter had the highest box plus minus. That's weird. That's depth, though, man. You got Javon Carter at a plus 18 off the bench. Middleton at a plus 15.
He's playing as much as he's playing great. Like, he's playing great.
Jay Crowder seems to be paying dividends.
Yeah, he's not like the scoring, like he didn't really score as much tonight, but his defense is helping.
Yeah, I got a another Portland-centric issue, but I think Anthony Simons may be out of here along with Nurkic because Matisse Thybulle is a really good fit next to Damian Lillard.
I mean, this is a business at the end of the day, and he's talented enough. Then you could say that he's going to get an opportunity on another team somewhere else. So,
yeah, Thybulle don't need the ball at all, and that gives us time to wait for Shaden. Come on, Shaden. What the hell was that? Just let Jordan Poole fake the shit out of him, as I said his name.
You know.
But depending on contract, Tybulle's working out.
Right. You know, and I don't want to be that guy, you know what I'm saying, to say that. But honestly, that's the truth. You know, how Anthony plays, he needs the ball in his hand.
Yeah, he plays like Dame. And
when you can't have 2 Dames on the court. So eventually it's going to be like, if Dame's going to keep producing like this, does Anthony Simons allow himself to, in the grand scheme of things, kind of fall back for the OG? or does he go somewhere else and make his own name if he gets that opportunity to leave?
He's under contract for 3 more years after this season, I believe, at 25 mil apiece. That's a pretty fair deal for him. So I think he could get equal value on the market pretty easily.
Right. I mean, but a lot of
Nobody's going to
people,
get robbed. I'll put it that way.
right?
Nobody's
That's what
going
I
to get
said.
robbed.
A lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people be like, "Oh, it's because of the contract situation." Man,
Not
if
for
the
him.
NBA want to get rid of you, they're gonna get. If the team want to get rid of you, the team will find a way to move you.
Yeah, but it takes time for like Russell. That was the whole thing with him and the Lakers. Like everybody who knew the Lakers was dead until they got rid of him. That contract was too much money on the books. You can't go get other assets if he's chewing up $47 million a year.
But
You
they knew that
can't.
when they traded it. But listen, they
Of
didn't. They
course
knew
they
that when
knew
they
that.
traded him
Of
the first
course
time.
they knew that, but the
Well, then
GM
why
had
trade
to
him the
have
first time?
le GM,
For sure, for sure.
and now
Because
he's suffering.
in my opinion, LeBron could have could have asked to get Shea, and I bet you Shea would have probably done way better than Westbrook right now. But see, the problem is,
I don't think Shea would have went to that bullshit. To be honest with you, I think first of all, that is a max contract. But why would OKC? Why would OKC do it? For nostalgia's sake? I don't think so.
three-way trade. I mean,
Somebody at the end of the day, somebody's going to end up with Russ, and you got to justify putting that money on your books, and you can't.
well, hey,
So
I'm not the one who gave him the contract.
we just going back to what all the Lakers fans been saying for the last 18 months until finally 75% of his contract or 80% of his contract was gone. Now he's what, half a season worth 20 million. So Utah bought him out for 20 million just to move cap space, and now he's chilling out as a Clipper. I don't even know. I guess he's still on the same deal for the rest of the season. But the Clippers don't have any rights to him after the end of the season.
It's just funny, man, because it's just funny because I don't want to be that guy and say it's coaching, but at this point, Russell Westbrook is who he is, and we have other guys like DeMar DeRozan who, I hate to say this, he's played the exact same way his whole career and it hasn't led to nothing. With Russ, you can actually see the talent was there. When KD left, Russ still took that team, no matter how badly talented it was. He still took them and made them competitive every year. Like, and say what you want about Russ. OKC needs to thank Russ. Because Russ held back on that rebuild for them for as long as they could.
Golden State needs to thank Russ for sending KD packing.
I mean, you can say it again. You can say it's Kevin Durant's. You can say it's Russell Westbrook's fault. But there's been plenty of times in that series where Russell Westbrook deferred to KD and KD couldn't make the shot. Let's just call a spade a spade. If you're giving Russ the smoke and calling him out for his problems, call out KD for his problems too. Because KD was also a part of the decline when they went down 3-1. It's the truth. I don't know why people just negate that. Kevin Durant wants it easy. He doesn't want no hardship in his career. And until people start to realize that, you'll realize who Kevin Durant is.
Oklahoma City was enough hardship for him, I guess. I guess he felt like he suffered enough. Why should he suffer anymore? It's the same, like the criticism that people give Damian Lillard for staying. It's the inverse of Damian Lillard. It's exactly the inverse. If Damian left to go to a stacked team that would ensure he got 2 quick rings, it would be exactly what Kevin Durant did. Okay, maybe you don't lose a 3-1 lead in the conference finals, but it's still the same thing.
People got to understand. Kevin Durant is probably one of the great scorers you'll see. But if I'm being honest, then I am sorry. And this late in his career, he's showing you enough amount of work to prove to you that he's not the guy on his own. He's going to always need help.
Yeah.
So I don't want nobody to listen. That's what I say.
They all need help. That's the thing. They all need help. There's not a championship team out here that doesn't have help.
The Mavericks lost to the Pacers by 2. That's tough, but You know.
Mm.
But again, the Mavericks have the same problem that the Bulls have. They're talented, but until they can play people who to get people that actually want to play defense, and I say
Yeah,
Zen want to
that's our
play
problem.
defense
That's our
because it
problem.
doesn't matter if you're not a good defender or not. You play play the best defense you can. Put a hand in the
Yeah,
face. Make sure to force him a tough shot. And if he makes it anyway, the team and nor the coaches will get mad at you. But when you're giving half-ass effort, this is what teams like this do. The Mavericks lost to the Pacers. You can't lose to the Pacers and expect to be in the running. Now let's look at Dallas standings right now. They're six. They keep losing like this, they could be in the playoff situation, in the play-in situation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't have high expectations for them.
Then it's
First
all
round
up in
out.
the.
First
I
round
got.
exit.
I mean,
What you think?
in my opinion, they're like the Bulls. They're going to be this year's Chicago Bulls first round exit
See ya. They sold all
because
their depth away. See, when you make a trade like that, you got to now build around with a new core. You
I
got to
mean,
now make the parts match. Kyrie and
but see the
Luka,
difference
and you
is
gave
Rap
away a
God.
lot of your defense. You gave away a lot of your core.
The difference is Rap God, and I don't. And Rap God, you might be right. Kyrie Irving is the Dallas Mavericks, DeMar DeRozan. But the thing I will say this about Kyrie is he's actually produced and won a championship and made the biggest shot to win him one.
We got breaking news right now in the sport of boxing. I want to announce if you've been living under a rock, I want to make a special announcement that our champion, that represents flight sports, Floyd Kid Austin Schofield, is breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I'm here to tell the people he will be fighting on the Gervonta Tank Davis Ryan Garcia card April 22nd in Las
Yes, sir.
the prospect of the year for Golden Boy, the undefeated fighter. I'm telling Kid Austin is no joke, ladies and gentlemen. I think we talk because we have lips. You feel me? But this dude is the truth, and history will be made April 22nd.
Also,
I'm a
April 20.
believer.
Also, like April 22nd is my mom's birthday. She's gonna be watching the Ryan Davis Javante Davis fight. I thought it was gonna be on the 15th near my birthday. Now I still get to watch it. It's gonna be epic. We're gonna go up, we're gonna turn up, we're gonna go crazy, we're gonna barbecue. We're gonna go crazy. But nah, Zen, like I was saying, right?
Hmm.
Luka, as much as I love him, but him and Jokic, they suffer the same problem. And here's why I say the media and these advanced stat metrics, they only show these advanced stat metrics for certain players.
Bro, he's averaging a triple double.
What is he doing in the playoffs?
It is a regular season award.
I'm talking about his whole career.
I don't care. We're
MVPs
talking about
are not
MVP.
enough.
We're talking about the MVP. It's a
Okay, let him
regular
win the
season
MVPs and
award.
he'll right. Let him win MVPs and he'll end up like Charles Barkley.
That's fine.
All right.
I don't
Because
care if he wins. I don't care if he ever wins a championship or not. But to say
but
he's
it's
not
a
the best
problem
player in
for
the
me.
NBA, 3 years winning an MVP 3 years in a row. Now he might not have the best team in the NBA, but
He's the best player in the West, but he's not the best player in the league.
yeah,
He's the best player in the West, but he's not the best player in the league.
says you.
I mean, I'm not the only one saying this.
Yeah, but you don't have anything to support that besides
He's
ad
not the best
populum
player in the
appeal.
league.
Your guy's not either. Your guy doesn't even show up in the top 5 in Raptor ratings in any category.
But my
Any of
guy
them.
wins.
Not
But my
offense, not defense, not
but
total
my
Raptor.
that's
None of
fine.
it.
My guy wins. And guess what?
His team
Ayo,
wins.
and guess what? My
And
guy
guess
wins.
what? And
And guess what, Zen?
And guess
Tim
what?
Duncan. Look up Tim Duncan's Raptor stats. Tim
guess
Duncan's
what?
Raptor stats never even showed up. Are you going to deny the greatness of Tim Duncan?
And guess what? Jokic's team is in first place too.
That's fine.
He's
telling
on track. And
Right.
if his teammates weren't
Right.
hurt, if his main roadies weren't hurt the last 2 years,
My Brodies, listen,
he might have been
Brodies-
there. But you
Giannis
know Michael
Brody's
Porter
teammates been
Jr.
hurt.
and you know Jamal Murray have been hurt. So stop acting like you don't know it.
Come on, man. Let's be
Stop
honest.
acting
Let's
like
be
you
real.
don't know it. That's
But guess
willful
what?
ignorance when you know
it's
damn
not.
well that
No,
was the
it's not.
situation.
No, it's not, Zen. Because y'all
Was
don't
it
do
not
that.
the situation?
Zen, you expect us to play favoritism for Jokic, but you
No,
don't
I want you to
expect
admit,
play
was
favoritism
that not the
for Giannis.
situation? Just admit, was that the situation for Jokic the last 2 years or not?
It was the
Just
same
answer
thing for Giannis last
that.
2 years.
1 year.
It was
One
two.
season.
It was
One.
2.
Middleton was gone for 2 years.
It was 2. It wasn't Middleton.
Won a champion. Okay, well, Middleton is the
It
only
wasn't
one
Middleton.
anybody cares
If you want to
about.
be honest, it
Who
was
are you
Middleton
talking
and
about?
Drew. It was Drew being injured. So I can go on, Zen. That's two of his Brodies
Middleton
right there.
and Drew been out for 2 years.
Is they not two of their Brodies? Come on, man.
Okay. Well, guess
You
what's
can't do
happened?
that.
Guess what's happened in the last 2 years?
What?
Neither one of them won a championship,
That's fine.
and one of them won an MVP twice, and the other one didn't.
And guess what? Guess what? You will still pick in a bet for you to win money, Giannis over Jokic. So what are we talking about?
I will not worry about an individual matchup in the NBA
So what are we
Finals. I will
talking
worry about because I will be more concerned about a team matchup in
Right.
the NBA Finals.
So Zen, who would
They
you
are
pick?
both.
The Nuggets?
They are both great players. There's no question.
Okay, so pick
that
the
they're
team.
both I don't question Giannis's capability, and I don't question Jokic's capability. Yes, Giannis has gotten a championship, but I don't question the fact that Nikola Jokic is the caliber of an NBA player. If
what I'm
surrounded by
saying.
the right team, he will win a multiple of NBA championships.
But
They
so
both
has
have those
Giannis.
capabilities.
But so will Giannis,
Yes,
though.
yes,
So that's
but
not
one of
taking
them,
away from none
one
of
of them, over the regular seasons for the past 3 years, is better than the other, and that matters.
It really doesn't because the
It
regular
does
season
matter.
award.
It
No,
does matter.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter because when you start counting goats, when you start talking about goats, that in regular season MVP will get added into that.
Listen,
And right now, the
if
score's about
Giannis
to be
retires,
3-2.
listen, if Giannis retires today or tomorrow,
Right.
he will still go down as the top 3 to top 4 power forwards to ever play his position. Jokic is a center. Are you going to say that
Yeah.
Jokic is top 5?
He is making a case for himself. He
Stop.
has to win. He has to win championships in order
He's
to
not better than
overcome.
Kareem. He's not
He has
better
to
than
win.
Hakeem.
He has to
He's
win
not better than
championships
Shaq.
He has to win championships to overcome.
Right now, by his
the
record, he's not
perception.
even better than Dwight Howard because he ain't got the rings yet.
We're not talking about rings. We're talking about individual play during the season. We're
He's
not
not
talking
top
about
5
rings.
though.
You're conflating arguments.
I'm not. I'm speaking,
you
giving you
are.
the truth.
Yes, you are, because great players through the course of an 82-game season, they show you who they are as an individual player. Great teams show you who
Oh,
they are in the
blasphemy.
playoffs. Great teams show you who they are in the playoffs. Yes, that great player still needs to be a great player, but Michael
Yeah.
Jordan couldn't do it without Scottie Pippen. LeBron couldn't
Correct.
do it without a whole host of Hall of Famers, and your guy
Correct.
can't do it without a host of help either. So to say that
But neither
Jokic,
can Jokic.
right? But what I don't get your argument at this point, other than a ring, to say that Giannis is better than Jokic. That's all you got.
My argument is this. I trust Giannis more in the playoffs right now. And I'm putting that out there for Zen for saying to Jokic he has to step up. You can't be a 2-time, 3-time MVP and still be knocked out the second round. You cannot do that.
Absolutely
Eventually,
not. Absolutely
somebody
not.
got to call it out.
But the guy won the last 2 MVPs without his guys, and
That
your guy
doesn't
didn't.
matter.
Your guy did not win
That's
the last 2
recency
MVPs.
bias. You know, you're saying
No.
I'm being recency bias, but do you realize that's also recency bias?
Bro, I'm saying what I'm telling
He
you
won
is
2
your guy.
MVPs,
What
and
I'm
now
telling
you're
you,
saying he's the best center
what
in the
I'm
world.
telling you is that your guy got overtaken.
Hey, it's funny.
Your guy got overtaken.
And guess what? I still picked my guy to win at the end of the season.
He won 2 in a row, and this other guy ain't looked back since.
That's fine.
This
Let him
other
win.
guy
Listen,
said, Watch this.
Listen, Giannis said out his own mouth, he rather win championship than individual accolades anyway.
You just leaning on that championship. We're not talking about who's the better player. You're just leaning on that championship.
I'm saying that Giannis has the better team.
You're leaning on that championship.
I'm saying that Giannis has a better team.
One player versus the other.
I'm not talking about the team. You can't say bring up the team.
Jokic is better than Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's not.
By far.
He's not.
By far.
He's not
better.
Bro. He's not.
Way more skilled. Way better passer. Way better scorer.
Listen.
Way better in every aspect of the game. Rebounding. Way better than Giannis.
Let's pull up the stats.
Pull them up. Pull them up.
Pull the stats.
You're only going to hurt yourself.
I'm not. We can pull up
Go
the stats.
ahead.
We can pull up the stats.
My guy's averaging a triple-double. Your guy can't average. Has never come close to averaging a triple-double. And you want to pull up stats?
He's only beating him, Zen, in assists. You realize that, right?
He is averaging a triple-double. Your guy is not even close.
Bro, listen to me. All right, bro. You're right. Jokic is better than Giannis.
How many assists is Giannis? How many assists is Giannis averaging? How many assists is Giannis averaging in a game?
How many assists?
Yeah.
Giannis is averaging 5.
Not double digits. How many rebounds a game?
12.
How many you think Jokic is averaging a game?
11, because I'm looking at the stats.
Okay, so you got one more rebound a game, but this guy got 5 more assists per game. 5 more assists per game.
Zen, but he's beating you in scoring and rebounding. You're only beating him in assists.
How is he averaging less rebounds if he's beating you in rebounds?
He's not beating. Giannis is not beating. All right, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
It's not that hard.
You got it, bro.
Ain't.
I'm sorry. I'm not giving it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not giving it to Jokic.
One of them's averaging a triple-double and the other one ain't. It ain't that hard,
That's
Marquez.
Fine. That's fine. You can give it to him.
Both of their teams are in first place in the league right now.
I'm not giving it to him.
So if anybody from another planet came to Earth right now and did not know history, if anybody came from the planet right now and did not know the history, regardless of past championship, regardless of their history, Toxic T, who the hell would an alien look at and say this is the best player on the planet? If they had no knowledge of the past and they came and looked at the books right now.
And guess what?
You know who it is. You're in denial.
It's fine.
Your guy ain't even having that great of a season.
Fine.
Just tell the truth.
So hold on.
This ain't his best season.
Hold on. So 31 and 11 is not the best. 31 and 12 is not the best season.
This ain't his best season. This is not his best season.
31 and 12 is not his best season.
This is not his best season.
You better look up the stats.
This ain't even Jokic's best season. This ain't even Jokic's best season. And guess what?
This is Giannis' best year. You realize that, right?
He's about to be the 3-time MVP.
That's fine. And Giannis will be NBA champion.
I seriously doubt that.
And Giannis will be NBA champion. And when he is the NBA champion, what is going to happen? Are you going to come back on Fight Sport TV and you're going to prove me wrong?
No. Because you know what?
You know why? Because he's slurping Jokic's jockstrap too much.
No.
So it's not going to be. I can't win with you niggas.
It's like this.
I'm like Giannis at this point. You niggas are so
it's like this. If I don't have a vested interest against you, then I'm going to root for you. But if I have a vested interest against you, I will root against you.
Exactly.
Just every time.
Exactly. So you're going against them based off your perception. So technically
rooting interest
is still what? A perception for you.
It's not a perception, Marquez. Bro, this guy's about to win his 3rd straight MVP. What is your argument?
My argument is this. He can win this 3rd straight MVP. Let him get it. Let him have it. But Jokic does not come up in the playoffs. So respect
Marquez.
You can have the regular season award.
Marquez, you're saying that based on the last 2 seasons when he did not have his guys.
No, I'm saying it on the last 3 seasons.
Also did not have his guys and did not come up MVP.
Listen, stop it. He was MVP in the bubble, was he not?
In the bubble? You gonna bring that up?
Was he not MVP in the bubble?
Sure, if you want that.
Was he? No. We're not gonna do this.
Is that what finals MVP?
What was Jokic's first MVP?
It wasn't the bubble year.
So it was 2021, the year Giannis won the championship?
Who was MVP in the year of the bubble? I don't know. Did Giannis win it the year he won the championship? If this is his third, he won in 23, 22, and 21. Pandemic was in
2020.
21. Started in 2020, went in 21.
Giannis won in 2020.
Okay.
The year of the bubble. Jokic won in 2021. Giannis won a championship.
Which was
Jokic won in 2021. Giannis won a championship.
Did he have Michael Porter Jr.?
What's your point?
Did he have Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr.?
That sounds like an excuse to me.
Has Denver's team been anywhere near contention until this year and last year?
That
anywhere
sounds
near
like excuses.
Have they been ready yet? No, it's not no excuse because every team and every player has an arc. It's like the same shit y'all say about Jordan. Oh, he didn't win his first 7 years. So the fuck what? It takes time to develop to that point. Jason Tatum, it takes time to develop to that point.
It's a regular season player.
Giannis didn't win in his first 7 years.
He's great.
This guy's just in his 8th year.
He's great.
He's just now coming into it.
What I'm telling you is this, though. He can win this third-time MVP. He can. Let him have it. But if he does not show up this playoffs,
what
fans,
in the world would make
the
you think
media,
he won't show up?
And the fans are expecting Jokic to ball out when it comes playoff time.
Now, I want to know, are you going to be fair to him?
You're a 3-time MVP, bro.
Are you going to be fair to him? If he balls out and his team don't make it, are you going to be fair to him?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
You know why? Because I'm always fair. I just want the same. I keep the same energy. Okay, if his team don't show up, I'm gonna still say Jokic is that dog. But I need to see a playoff series where Jokic is coming into his own. I need him to be the driving force, and I hate to say it, but he has to do a little bit of carrying. Sometimes you got to carry some of your team, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
I'm sorry, bro. And until he can carry, bro, I'm sorry, bro.
It's coming. But he didn't have the right guys to carry, and that also takes the right guys. I didn't know what Denver was going to be at the beginning of the season. Nobody expected them to be this dominant because we didn't know. Hold up. We ain't seen Michael Porter Jr. play but 40 games a season in his entire career. And Jamal Murray broke his freaking leg. And nobody knew what to expect of this Denver team. Nobody.
That's cap.
And don't act like you did.
That's cap.
No, you couldn't possibly know because Jamal Murray hadn't come back from injury yet.
The media has been setting the narrative for 3 years. Then what are you talking about?
No. Now you're going too far. Too far. You are.
All right. So we gotta go act like the media have been slurping up the nuts for 3 years.
If Porter Jr. and Jamal Murray were still jacked up, I wouldn't have championship expectations for them. I would say Jokic is great, but they ain't gonna make it without his guys. Without Michael Porter Jr. being healthy, they wasn't gonna make it.
And Thunder, you told me that no Middleton is. People have told me in this panel, in this chat, that no Middleton was no excuse. So I hate to say this respectfully, I'm keeping that same energy. No Murray, no Porter, get it done. Isaiah Curry, has he made it to a conference finals? Can you give me a conference finals Jokic appearance? Can you? Can you?
Did he have his team together?
Can you give me an appearance?
Can you honestly say that this is his first run? Because you should be able to honestly say that this is his first real run. Be honest and say this is his first real run, Marquez.
Luka's team was down bad last year.
This is his first real run, Marquez. Why are you fucking with him like that when you know this is his first real run? You know it is. I'm not
messing with him like that. It's no excuses for me. It's no excuses for the big guy. It's no excuse for Giannis. It's no excuse for Luka. It's no excuse for LeBron. It shouldn't be an excuse for Jokic. I'm sorry. It's not that. That's not how it works. You can't pick favorites because he's your favorite player. You can't do that. He's not my
favorite player. He's just clearly the best player in the NBA.
Just in general. Well, he's going to be the best player in the NBA for a very long time, but he won't get a ring.
I don't think it's going to be that long. I don't think it's going to be that long.
He'll be the best player in the NBA for a very long time, but he won't get a ring.
I don't think it's going to be
And
that long.
Isaiah
And
Curry-
you might be right, but more so as a function of playing in Denver, the same way Damian Lillard is a function of playing in Portland.
They said, hold on. Jokic, they said, thank you, Isaiah Curry. Thank you. They said Jokic was in the Western Conference Finals in 2020 in the bubble when the Lakers won the championship, right?
Okay.
Did he not have Jamal Murray?
So, according to you, he hadn't been to
Did
a
he
finals.
not
According to
have
you, he hadn't been to a
Jamal
conference finals. I guess you was
Murray?
wrong about that.
Yes, I was wrong.
Did he have
Isaiah
Michael Porter
Curry?
Jr.? Did he have Michael Porter Jr.?
But he had Jamal
didn't. Thank
Murray.
you. He didn't have Michael Porter Jr.
But he had Jamal Murray. But he had Jamal Murray.
Did
he
he
had
have
one
Michael-
of his guys.
Can you
He
name
had
who
one
else?
of his guys.
Okay, who
He
else
had
was
one
on
of
that
his
team?
guys.
Marquez, who else was on that team?
Let's look up the roster, shall we?
Name them. No.
Look at the roster,
Don't go look it up. If they were that good, you should know who the fuck was on the roster. Tell me who was that good.
Let's look at the roster.
Because I guarantee you could
rosters.
tell me who was on the Bucks, even though you was a Knicks fan
Let's look at the
at
roster.
the time. I might be better off asking you who was on the Knicks at the time, right?
Actually, I could give you some.
Mm.
I can give you some. Matter of fact, I can give you the roster right now off the top of my head. I can.
Go for it. Tell me
can.
his roster.
Will
and tell
Barton,
me, and
Malik
tell me
Beasley,
it's a championship
Bol Bol,
roster.
Torrey Craig, PJ Dozier, Jeremy Grant,
That's a championship roster.
Paul Millsap, Jamal Murray, Mason Plumlee.
That's
Seth
a championship roster.
Well, hey, Jamal Murray proved he can get it done. You only need two superstars.
Jamal
in the
Murray was just
championship.
coming into his
You
own.
don't need superstars.
Jamal
to
Murray
win
was just coming
championships.
into his own. How long has
Come
Jamal
on,
Murray been in
man.
the NBA? How long has he
Come
been
on,
in the NBA?
man.
How long has Jamal Murray
Shut
been
up,
in the
Isaiah
NBA?
Curry. Shut up.
Help yourself. How long has Jamal Murray been in the NBA? 4 years? 5 years?
5 years.
Okay, so we're talking about a second-year player. Stop
Jamal Murray is not a second-year player, though.
No, at the time that you're referring to, he was a second-year player.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
No, he was not.
According to you,
Jamal Murray
what year was
Lonzo
Jamal
Ball.
Murray in when he went to the conference finals?
Jamal Murray
His
came in
second
Lonzo
year.
Ball.
And if they went in 2020, that was his second year, Marquez.
No, it was not. 2017 draft. Do your math.
tell me,
That's
what
his
season-
third year.
Okay, if it was his third season, so what?
Come
He
on,
wasn't no
man.
bona fide superstar. He wasn't no ready to go number
They-
two.
Oh, yes, he was. No,
he
you're
wasn't.
actually- Zen, Dex, you're actually both wrong.
And
Zen,
where's Michael
Dex,
Porter Jr.?
Hold on. Zen, Dex, please both of you be quiet because we're both wrong. Michael Porter Jr. was actually drafted in Jamal Murray was actually drafted in 2015. His rookie year was 2016. By that math, he had 5 years up to that point. What are we talking about?
You didn't know that, so don't act like you
What
do
do you
now.
mean I didn't know that?
You didn't know that till
What
you
do
looked it
mean I
up,
didn't
so
know
don't
that?
act like
It's
you
called
do
the
now.
evidence. It's called the evidence.
You didn't know that, so don't act like
I
you do
looked it
now.
up.
Don't act
Zen,
like you're
I
the
looked it up,
authority
Zen.
now.
Hey, Zen, hold on, Zen.
Okay,
I looked
it's
it up,
okay
Zen.
to correct
Hey,
the
Zen,
record,
I
but
looked
don't
it
act
up.
like
I
you
correct
knew.
the record.
So
I correct the
hold up.
record.
So
Don't
Jamal
act
Murray
like you
came
knew.
in with Brandon Ingram. He
Yes.
came in that draft.
Yes.
Okay.
Either
So-
way,
so
I don't
by
think he
your
was
logic,
ready.
Zen
I don't think
Master,
he was a.
by
I don't
your
think he was
logic, Zen
a. I don't
Master.
think he was a championship ready player in 2020.
No, he
Zen
wasn't.
Master,
He
he was in the
wasn't. He
league
wasn't.
at 5 years. He had 4
He wasn't.
years.
Matter of fact, he got
wasn't.
drafted in 16. You was wrong about that. It wasn't no 15. It's 16. I'm looking at it now.
I said his rookie year was 16.
Maybe I misunderstood
I
you.
said his
But
rookie
he
year was
wasn't.
16.
He wasn't ready though. Then
You
he
say he
wasn't
got
ready.
No.
drafted in 15.
That was 4. That was 4 years.
Let's look at his statistics in 2020, shall we? Since you want to be so referential.
Referential. Let's do that. His rookie year started when he was drafted in 2015. Thank you. Come on, man. If I
Okay,
was
but
drafted in
that's neither
16.
here nor there. That's
You just
neither
said
here nor there.
15
He
again.
wasn't ready. He
I
wasn't
said
ready.
15
I seen him
because
play
he was
live. He
drafted
wasn't
in
ready.
15.
You know, he was drafted in 16. See, you done fucked up.
2015 the year.
You know you
The
done
year
fucked
was
up, right?
2015.
You know you done fucked up, right?
How'd I fuck up?
His first season was 16-17. I'm looking at it now.
I said 16.
I'm looking at it now.
You're using semantics. You're
3
not trying
years
to dump
ago-
away this. Sir,
3
that was
years
4
ago.
years
He wasn't
ago.
ready though. He wasn't ready.
2020
He wasn't
was
ready.
4.
3
Do
seasons
the
ago
math,
was
Zen.
Jokic's
16
first
is his rookie
MVP
year.
season.
That was 4 years.
Jokic's
16 from
first
2020 is
MVP
how many
season
years?
was 1920.
16 from 2020 is how many years then? Do math. What 16 was 20 minus 16?
He's 6 years now. He's 7 years now.
4 years.
2019,
I'm not gonna keep
2020
arguing with you. You got it.
is
Okay,
4
but-
years.
1 year
4
off,
years.
it doesn't really matter. He wasn't ready. I
Either
seen
way,
him play
he
live.
wasn't ready.
I seen
Still.
him play.
You had Jamal Murray. Get it done.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, thank you, Ted. Thank you, Ted. Get it right the first time.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it is what it is. You can't get
No,
mad
it
because
ain't what it
you're
is.
two-time
No, it
MVP.
ain't.
Can your
No,
two-time
you
MVP
leaning
show up
on
in the
your one. You
playoffs?
leaning on your one chip, and your guy can't overcome this other guy, even though they're in the same league, been in
And
the
guess what?
same
They
league
can
for the
overcome
last
these
5
nuts.
Nobody
years.
fucking with
Giannis is
Jokic.
still gonna beat him.
Hands down.
How about
If
that?
you arguing against Jokic, something's wrong with your brain.
Something's wrong with you.
No, it's not. I'm simply
Yes, it
Ain't
saying
is.
nobody
that
messing with Jokic, man.
you and Zen
He's
gotta
the front
stop being.
runner,
You
clear
and Zen gotta stop
MVP right
saying I'm a
now,
hater.
unless
Dude,
something
I
happens.
am not a
it ain't
hater.
that I
I'm
love
just
this
simply
guy.
telling
It's
them
just
this,
obvious.
bro. I'm
And I
telling you.
seen
I'm just
Jokic play
saying
live
this.
Giannis
too.
has.
It's a
Sorry,
regular
Dex.
season award.
Yes, it is.
Regular season
Yes, it
award.
is.
If
I'm
you
not
wouldn't have
taking
jumped
away
to
nothing from the player,
Milwaukee
but
Bucks,
Jokic has
you
to
wouldn't have no
step up.
championship either.
Jokic has to step up.
And you jumped
Bottom
to the
line.
Milwaukee Bucks after they had a championship.
Bottom line, Jokic has to step up, Dex. Bottom line.
Listen,
Jokic, you know what he has to
Bottom
do?
line.
He has to
Jokic
continue
came
to
in.
play as he's been playing, and his
For sure.
teammates have
Y'all
continued
niggas
to do
full
the
of shit.
same, and he's going to
For
win.
sure.
Why you always got to cuss, dude?
For sure.
Because look at his record.
For sure.
Number one
We're just
record
having
in
a
the
simple
West.
conversation.
What's your argument? Really?
I said I've been established this multiple times. If you think I'm hating on Jokic, bro, that's gonna be a perception. I'm saying is this: if he's gonna win a 3-time MVP, the man need to show up. Facts.
He only
Does
can
the-
show up with what he got.
Let me
You
ask
act
you,
like
does,
he don't
does the
be showing up
MVP
to
Well, then
mean
win.
guess what? Hey, yo, guess
Does-
what then? Well, guess what? If his team, if his organization is not building a good team around him, that's not the other team's fault. He can have them regular season awards, but it's
It's
still
not
always
built
about
around him.
getting
It's
that ring,
injuries, though.
Dex.
But
It's
he
about
has
getting that ring, Dex.
his
And
team
you
been
being a
riddled with
Lakers fan,
injuries.
Dex. You being a Lakers fan, Dex.
That don't
Actually
have
winning
anything to do
championships,
with being
Dex.
a Lakers fan. I
Dex,
seen the
am
guy
I
play
lying,
live,
Dex?
I think
Dex, when
Thompson
and he
Shaq
was
first came there.
unstoppable.
Dex, when Shaq was going through his problems in LA, they said he had to get the ring, get the ring, get the ring. And Shaq was playing at the top of the world.
But what that got to do with his MVP campaign?
He also played with Kobe
MVP
Bryant.
campaign. This is a finna be 3-time MVP.
He
Show
played with
up.
Kobe Bryant.
Show up.
He have an opportunity to do
Show
something
up.
that only three
Played
people
with
before him
Show
ever
up.
done
Bryant.
in 75 years.
That's right. But guess what? All those three. Matter of
I
fact, let's
think
pull
that's
up
a
the list.
magnificent
I'm sick
feat.
of this, Jen. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Because since we want to talk about the 3-time MVPs, let's see the difference between all the 3-time MVPs. Because I'm going to call them out right now. I'm going to call them out right now. Let me finish.
The only
Let me
difference
finish,
is you
no
don't have a
Penny.
championship.
Let me finish,
That's the
no
only
Penny.
difference.
That's the
Let me
only
finish.
difference.
That's the issue.
When Shaq going to the Lakers?
Shaq went to Lakers 96, 97.
When they win a championship?
2001.
When Kobe got
2000, 2001,
After Kobe got there.
2002.
They
Right?
won 3 in a row. 2000 was the first one.
2000,
Tell me,
right. 2000,
So-
2001,
there.
2001.
So he
Shaq
needed a
won his
whole
first
Kobe
MVP.
Bryant.
When Shaq won his first MVP with the Lakers?
They came in together.
Shaq won his first MVP. Let me do the math. I got to do math. Shaq did won his MVP with the Lakers.
You don't do no math. You looking it up.
I'm gonna look it up because I'm not a fan
It's
of.
okay
I'm
to
not
look
a
it
fan
up.
of the
You
It's
can
Lakers.
look
okay.
it up. I just saying, don't make us
Yeah, it's
seem
okay
like,
to look it up. You can look it up.
Like
Shaq
you
won
doing
the
math in your own
MVP.
brain.
Let me see. When did Shaq win the MVP? He won it in 1999. No, he won in
so he
1999.
won them, and the next year he won a championship.
Correct.
Right. So why are you comparing him to Jokic?
Because I mean, we got to. Shaq and Jokic play the same position. Giannis and Jokic don't play the same position.
But
Winning an MVP is not
I've
winning
been
a
listening to the
championship.
argument
I'm just
the whole
saying.
time,
But
and
again,
that's how I
winning the
look at it right
MVP,
here.
I'm saying, bro, you can have the
Jokic- listen,
MVP
wait.
regular season awards, but there's a
Thompson,
reason why Charles
gotta
Barkley,
understand,
as
this
great
ain't
as
James
he
Harden we
is,
talking
Listen.
is not on the top of people's list because of the
Listen.
ring.
But
Giannis
Thompson,
won an
we ain't
Bottom
MVP
line.
talking
without
James
winning a
Harden.
championship.
He
So
won
what's
two.
the big deal?
He won two.
Yeah, but he won his first one. He didn't win a
He won
championship.
two. He won two, Dex.
Before he won
two.
his
He won
championship?
two in the book, Dex. See, now you can't
He-
do that because
did
he
he
won
win-
his second
hold on.
MVP and he won the championship afterwards.
We're not talking about the second MVP. We're
Jokic
talking about
won
he was
two
the MVP without a
MVPs
title.
at that time before now, and Jokic hasn't won one. That's the difference
Did
between
he get his second
Shaq,
MVP? Did he get
and
his
that's the
second
difference
MVP
between-
before he won his title?
Yes?
Okay, so the season before he won his title.
No. Yeah, he won the season
Yes,
before his title.
yes.
So
2020.
the season that he won his title, he was not the MVP, correct?
Correct.
No, it was Jokic.
There goes your argument, bro.
But I'll still rather take the champion over the MVP.
Of course you would. That don't mean he's not the best player in
Lose
basketball.
the argument and say so. But anyway, like I was saying, bro,
I'm still not going to change or pump fake my what's his face.
Your entire
I said what I said. Jokic has to step up and win something.
But this saying James Harden ain't like Jokic ain't performing. He just had injuries around him.
Hey, bro. Well, we said that about Giannis. People said about Giannis last year.
Giannis is different from Jokic. Jokic is
for sure. No, it's not. You niggas are pump faking, bro.
I think they might kind of lower than it usually be. When it comes to Jokic actually
just say y'all like Jokic more.
Hold on. Jokic.
I ain't never seen a group of people using more events and stats for Jokic and then don't even push up.
Let me just get the point out because I see where you going at. Jokic has performed exactly as you would want him to perform in the playoffs. He just doesn't have the team around him. When you got a big man, you still need a wing or a guard that can actually go get a bucket and be that Kobe Bryant type of player. He don't have that. And then when the people that he do have to have that around, they injured. Then when you look at Giannis, Giannis couldn't win until they get Drew Holiday.
Also, but Jokic,
and he ain't never been out there.
Jokic's been in the league longer than
and Tucker, PJ Tucker.
Yeah, he had to get people around him.
He got two good defensive players.
Jokic got, and Jokic ain't even had his players with him. If this was Harden, I would understand your argument because Harden don't play up to par when he comes to the playoffs. But Jokic do his job. He just ain't got no help.
I mean, it's clear that Jokic.
Isaiah said it perfectly. Thank you, Isaiah. You said it perfectly.
It's clear that Jokic right now is the best player in the league.
He can have that.
Now, Giannis was the best player in the league when he was 2 times MVP. That was clear. Correct. But Giannis is not. Giannis is not.
Your argument is he's not the best player in the league. So why are you saying he can have that?
I told you before. For me, and then you asked me the same question, and I gave him an honest question. If he comes out here and he carries this team, because I hate to say it, they're not. I don't know if their talent's going to get better. So respectfully, as much and as great as Jokic is, he's going to have to do more than what he's doing to get over the hump. He's going to have to.
I don't know if he has to do more. Maybe the team might have to do more.
Listen, you say the team, you got to stop doing that. He gets the fault of the blame because he's the 2-time MVP. Nobody's going to blame Jamal Murray for being injured. Nobody's going to blame Michael Porter Jr.
And nobody's going to blame him for not winning the championship without them.
They're going to blame, right. They're going to say that's part of the reason.
Excuse me, and listen, you need to put some glue, some Gorilla Glue on your lips because didn't they blame Middleton?
No.
For not being there?
What?
Yeah,
Middleton was there. Middleton was hurt.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh my God, that's all I kept hearing was about Middleton being hurt.
Middleton was hurt.
Now Middleton is back.
I'm not going to keep arguing with y'all. I got it.
That's the only reason the Celtics.
I'm not going to keep arguing with y'all. Y'all got it. Because then, and I literally explained that to you.
You literally just
4 hours ago.
Arguing.
I'm not going to keep arguing with you though. You got it. Jokic is better than Giannis. Let's move on.
Fucking toxic T.
You got it. Jokic is better than Giannis. Let's move on.
You need to get your own channel where you just ramble all day, bro.
He does. He does have his own channel where he can do that.
Damn, you do?
Yeah, but hold on, wait a minute. Jokic is not better than Giannis.
But no, Flight, leave it alone. Flight, just leave it alone. Don't worry about it.
No, that's Flight's opinion. Flight can have his opinion.
I mean, on his own channel.
I will listen. Jokic is a finesse. He does his thing. This dude Giannis is dominant.
Don't say. Leave it alone.
So a 2-time MVP not dominant?
Sir, if Giannis
what are you guys watching?
If Giannis was in the West, he would have took the team to the finals in the Western Conference.
Bro, Giannis is basically the Jokic of the East. Giannis is the Jokic of the East. But you're telling us that he ain't dominant.
The West is different.
Who said he wasn't dominant?
Flight.
They're trying to argue with me. They're trying to say that. They're trying to say that Jokic is better than Giannis.
Hey, Flight, let me
Nobody said he wasn't dominant. Nobody said he wasn't dominant.
Yeah, ain't nobody said that. But Flight, let me ask you this. Shaq always been the most dominant. Was Shaq ever the best player in the league?
Shit, I think he should.
He was when he won the MVP.
He always been the most.
That's what we said about Jokic. See, you putting your own foot in your mouth. We said that about Jokic. He's the MVP, best player in the league.
But he won 2. Listen, he won 2 MVPs. Listen, they're tied right now, right? They're tied right now, fight with 2 MVPs, right? Fight. They're tied right now, fight with 2 MVPs, right?
Right.
Let me ask you a serious question, Flight. Let me ask you a serious question, Flight. Which team are you going to bet on to win the championship more?
I'm going with Giannis.
With their superstar.
I'm going with Giannis. This dude hasn't got it done yet. They done traded.
So what are we talking about? You can be finesse all you want to, but you're going to pick the most dominant over the most finesse.
I like Giannis more. I can rely on him. He's more dominant. This dude.
Hey, listen, Jokic does more with less.
Jokic's gonna mess up. He's gonna get a technical foul. He's gonna end up knocking somebody's ass out of frustration.
And listen, they say Jokic is better because Jokic is doing more with less. Okay.
Why is Giannis not the MVP the last 2 years?
Jokic was the MVP the last 2 years.
Why is Giannis not the last MVP
he
the last 2 seasons?
The last 2 years before that, right?
He was.
Yeah, he was the best player, Flight. That's our point. Thank you. You woke up
exactly.
He was the best. He was the best player for those 2 seasons, and he didn't win the championship in those seasons.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with either or.
And listen,
you can't, Flight.
And I personally feel like you got to look at a player like KD when healthy as the best player in the league. So
no, you don't.
I just saying when you
KD's not better than Giannis. Stop it.
Diminish him and be like, oh yeah, he ain't better than Giannis because Giannis so dominant. When he,
also Giannis has carried the team, bro. He's carried the team.
You give Giannis the same.
KD hasn't been carried. KD's played. KD has had support. Come on, man, stop it.
He gonna be doing the same thing Jokic doing.
Come on, man, stop it, bro. Can we be honest? KD has had KD has had more support than Giannis had. What is it, Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton compared to Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson?
The only time that Giannis won a championship was when KD did not play for an entire season. Now, how's that?
And KD almost beat them, but he had 4 on the line.
Sure did. The only time Giannis won a championship was when he stepped under Kyrie and twisted his ankle intentionally.
Fight. They want to go there. 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 Fight. They want to fight. They want to go there. Because KD, because fight. KD was healthy.
Dirty Giannis.
Hey, fight, because KD was healthy when Kawhi Leonard was in Toronto before KD got down, and Kawhi went up in there in Golden State and gave him the business.
KD was not healthy. Stop it. KD was not healthy.
No,
KD was not even playing.
He wasn't even close to healthy. No, he wasn't.
He was healthy too.
KD was hanging on by a string.
He was healthy a round ago.
He was hanging on by a
Toxic.
No, I'm not gonna stop it.
Toxic.
I'm not gonna fix your narrative.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna
Stop it, Toxic.
I'm gonna fit your narrative.
Let me burst your bubble right now.
Real quick for everybody understanding.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm hearing something from upstairs. The NBA Finals is going to be the Phoenix Suns versus the Milwaukee Bucks. Let me tell you something. The Milwaukee Bucks going to beat the Phoenix Suns again.
Thank you.
Remember, I told you that. You know why? Because Giannis is more dominant, and he ain't afraid of Kevin Durant like the rest of these dudes. You know, Giannis looking
like Flight, you need to stop, Flight. He beat an injury-riddled Brooklyn Nets team.
Is 34 years old.
Man, stop using that ageism crap. Giannis
What's the point? No Curry. He had James Harden with one hamstring out there trying to do his best. Stop it.
Right, they make excuses for their favorite players.
Shut Chris Paul down. Now you got Giannis is somebody getting taken out that series. It's either going to be Kevin
Chris Paul got hurt that series. Don't forget that.
Both of them ain't going on. Let me tell you something. Both of them won't go off at the same time against Milwaukee. They're gonna take somebody out. You know,
you got to pick a poison. It's Devin Booker or
then it's gonna be Booker. Booker gonna have a tough series, and they're gonna shut Chris Paul down. Drew Holiday gonna shut that off. Single-handedly.
Nobody on that court, including Drew Holiday.
Right, just leave it alone. Because, like I said, they love KD so much. When we look at KD's biggest moments, KD only had 2 biggest shots his entire career.
Giannis don't come to the perimeter, so he can't play.
KD has only had 2 big shots his entire career.
How many shots Giannis had his entire career?
Meaningful
that you can remember.
He can give you the one against KD, the one KD before he went to the finals, and I can give you layups and dunks and blocks that actually led to him winning a championship on a 50-point closeout of game, which actually doubled your guy.
After he stepped under Kyrie's foot.
Doubled your guy. Which actually doubled your guy.
Cheating ass.
Oh, it's cheating? Why is Kyrie Irving guarding Giannis to begin with?
No, he was guarding Kyrie Irving. If you recall, Kyrie was shooting a 3-foot jumper. If you recall, Kyrie was shooting a short jumper, and your guy, who does it intentionally, slid under his jumper all the way across his body. You admitted it. You admitted it. Ain't no allegedly. We got you on wax. We got you on wax admitting
Allegedly.
Don't make me get the tapes.
You can pull the tape, but it's alleged.
It's on wax.
It's funny how you think it's a dirty play, and nobody else in the league thinks it's a dirty play.
It was a dirty play. Kyrie Irving thought it was a dirty play. Go watch press conference.
Same Kyrie Irving. The same Kyrie Irving who's left and dumped and dodged all these teams.
Don't try to discredit them now. That don't matter. That don't matter. Go watch the press conference after that game and watch how Kyrie Irving talked about Giannis.
KD hasn't done dirty plays on all right, bro.
No, KD's not dirty.
He's not. All right.
No, he's not dirty. He's too good to be dirty. He don't got to be dirty.
Let's move on, Flight.
He ain't got to be
the Nuggets.
Dirty.
Hey, let's hope. All right, you're right. Nuggets is going to be the Nuggets. The Nuggets are going to go to the championship and win it.
I don't know if the Nuggets going to a championship and win anything.
I've never seen a group of people. But that don't mean that
never give
not
the best player.
Their credit.
Right. This is nuts. A simple argument that you convoluted in 4 different parts. The best player in the league is Nikola Jokic. 3 years running.
I've answered your question 3 times.
You're being a fanboy, not us. I'm not Jokic fan. Yes, you are.
Being the
fanboy, the same guy. Like if it was me talking about Lillard, and people called me a fanboy, I'd have to take that because you're here every night talking about motherfucking Giannis. Make my fucking ears bleed with Giannis.
Because the motherfucker's actually number 1 in the conference.
Good for him.
We're one of the best teams in the league. We're one of the best leagues. We're one of the best leagues in the league.
Giannis. That's all I hear is fucking Giannis. God damn it, I'm tired of Giannis.
Niggas want to talk about something else. About teams who are at the bottom.
I want to talk about something else. Giannis. All we talk about is Giannis.
Sure.
Shit. Let's talk about T.I. I'm just playing.
Telling no dead people.
Right. But for sure, yeah, that was nuts. But no, I'm saying like this, okay. But there's a reason why he's number 1. There's a reason why that team in that division is number 1.
You could argue that
Giannis is the best player in the East, period.
So are the Nuggets.
Nuggets been number 1 damn near all season.
Doesn't matter.
The Milwaukee Bucks just got to number 1.
Doesn't matter. The Milwaukee Bucks is actually number 1 for actually the first couple of weeks of the season. It's been a battle between the Celtics and the Bucks. So the Bucks are actually a good team, and we have a 15-game winning streak. But it's okay.
Boston's had it since December, right?
Stop worrying about the West.
It's okay. Nobody cares about the West. I'm not worried about the West.
Okay,
I'll see you in the finals. Why would I be worried about the West when I don't have to see you? Into the finals.
Boston.
I don't know who you think Giannis is right now in this season.
Giannis is the best player in the Eastern Conference. Giannis is the best player in the Eastern Conference.
We done backed him down. We done backed him down now.
No. He's the best player in the Eastern Conference.
Okay, then stay in the East then. And stay in your lane.
Okay, fine. You know what? Because you niggas are emotional. Fine, I will stay in my lane.
Let me say something about basketball.
No, I will stay in our lane. I'll stay in my lane. You're right. Jokic is the best player of his Western Conference.
Throw the numbers out the window. Throw the numbers out the window with Giannis this season.
No, I'm not throwing the numbers out the window. You're not throwing Jokic's numbers out the window. You're not throwing Jokic's numbers out the window.
Let my man get a word in, T.
You talking about throwing up Giannis's numbers out the windows?
Hold up, T. Let him get off. Go ahead, man.
All right, bro. You got it.
When you look at stats and that's all you look at, I'm
not looking at stats. I'm actually watching Giannis.
Let me find out you want to say Jalen Bronson is the best player in the league.
Oh my goodness.
Is that
that's what you really want to say. Julius Randle is all-time GOAT.
You got it, bro. I'm gonna let you speak.
If you actually watched the Bucks games this season,
I actually have watched every game this season. This nigga trying to undermine me on that.
Talks. You gotta let people get more than 5 words, bro. You got
All right, you got it.
All right, you always say you got it, and then you don't got it.
Exactly. That's why I wait for.
Go ahead, bro.
You always do that.
Go ahead. I'm going on mute. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, ain't nothing long, just something simple. When you look at Giannis' stats, of course you can say, "Oh, he having his best season." But if you really look at the game of basketball and the team playing, how the team playing and everything, he's not having his best season. You don't look at the Bucks and say, "Oh yeah, they definitely gonna be in the finals this year."
I'm actually watching the games.
Jessica, come up here and give Toxic
every
spanking.
single.
This kid is out of control.
Every freaking game this season, the wins and the losses.
Yeah, he's not having. He's actually not having it. He's not having his best season. So I want to correct you on that. He's not. He's been hampered by a little lingering injury. It's not to say that he's not having a great season.
All right, bro.
It's just not his best.
I've never seen that, bro. You got it.
What?
We'll just. I'm not arguing.
Man,
we'll see to the playoffs.
Are you saying that this is his best season?
No. We'll just wait to playoffs.
I'm asking you. Would you say that
we'll
this is Giannis? Damn, Toxic.
Playoffs.
Answer my question, please.
I'm not going to answer it.
Just answer my question. Just answer my question. Is he having a better season this year than last year or the year before?
Jokic is the best foreigner in the league.
When you look at
Come up here,
all
Jessica,
the metrics,
give him a teaching.
when you actually look at the last 2-3 years, he's actually statistically playing the best season.
Okay.
He's actually doing that. It's not me trying to be funny.
Nigga, I'm not arguing with you. I asked you a question because I honestly wanted an update.
He's actually playing the best season.
Okay. If you say so. Now, I haven't
those lingering injuries you talking about are not recurrent injuries.
I haven't delved into it in a while, which is why I asked you, because I don't know at this point.
I'm telling you, I've been looking at his stats.
Even if you won't go by stats, listen to this.
He's the best season he's played.
He's shooting the lowest free throw percentage of his career, the lowest 3-point percentage of his career, the lowest field
somebody got caught. Somebody got caught lying.
And this is still the best. And when you look at his past years,
lowest in steals,
this is his best year.
Most in turnovers, 3.9 a game.
It's funny how y'all have something to say about Milwaukee and Giannis, and you don't watch this nigga play.
Season is his points per
I just
game.
find it ironic.
So even if you look at stats,
so much opinions about a person you don't watch consistently.
But you bring up stats. You say he having the best.
But you got it.
Stats. I tell you the stats. The only stat that he improved in from this
year. Toxic is blowing a whole lot of toxicity out of his ass.
Hey, guess what? I am prepared
for the
playoffs.
eye test and by the stats test, he having his not worst season ever, but he's not having his best season.
Okay, fine.
Jokic has dropped 21 triple doubles this season. Nobody's close.
Fine. You got it. We'll see at the end of the season. We'll see when it matters.
I mean, that's cool.
Nah, that's fine. Y'all keep your optics, fair weather, feelings, bull crap over there to the left. We'll see at the end of the season.
Y'all argument ain't about the championship.
No, we'll see at the end of the season.
But I understand.
No, we'll see at the end of the season.
But
we'll see at the end of the season.
Okay, listen.
And when he wins one, you still won't give him his respect.
Bro, do you hear people when you talking? You don't.
We'll see at the end of the season.
You don't know.
We'll see at the end of the season.
Randomly keep going.
We'll see at the end of the season. No panic.
Listen. You want go ahead and say it one more time so you can get that out your system.
There's no. I mean, that's the answer I'm gonna give you. So you can answer your questions.
Got no more to say? You got no more to say?
That's the answers I'm gonna give.
Somebody don't know that Jokic is averaging the triple double.
I don't give a damn that Jokic is averaging 21 triple doubles on a regular season award.
Well, you sure was prissy about Giannis getting MVP 2 years in a row.
I don't know what he talking about.
I mean, you can have that. We said and established that this is a regular season award. And Jokic, the last 2 years, I'm going to keep saying this, Jokic is a better regular season player.
Jokic make his teammates better by far.
Right now, when you look at the stats, how he's carrying his team is a better player than Giannis. Have that. Have that.
Shit,
listen,
Luka, you better look at Luka Doncic too now.
Listen, have
Luka
that.
Doncic is not far behind Giannis.
Listen,
hey, hold on.
Whether you want to have Luka or you want to have Jokic, have that. But I'm telling you, the player I trust the most is that dude in Milwaukee. I don't trust Luka. I don't trust
you
Jokic.
Trust Julius Randle.
No, I trust Giannis Antetokounmpo. I trust Giannis more than you.
So you pretty much spend the last hour arguing against something that you admit just now?
No, because my
You
whole
just
point.
say Jokic is
No
better.
panic, but I've been
Jessica,
arguing
can
one
you
point.
loan us your paddle? Because
No
somebody needs
panic.
a
I've
spanking.
been arguing this
I done
one
hear
point
about
for 4
10 different
hours.
times.
No
He
panic.
contradicted himself within
I've
the
been
last hour.
arguing for 4 hours about this point. I've never said that Jokic wasn't good. I just said that my argument was. I just said that my argument was I trust Giannis more, and I had
But you can't move the
these people
argument
on the
because
panel
you
with
want
this
to move
get
the
back.
argument.
I'm good, bro. For sure.
But you can't
bro.
move. You can't move
You
the
got it.
argument because you want to move the argument.
Yeah, he
The
like to
argument
change
was
lanes in the
For
middle of the
sure.
race.
I'm not changing lanes. I've been explaining that to y'all for 4 hours.
Toxic,
If you want me to keep explaining to y'all for 4 hours, I'm not listening to you though.
Let me
You got
talk real
it.
quick.
Speak.
You can't move the argument because
Marquez,
you
report to
getting
the
caught in
principal
corner.
office.
I'm good.
The argument start out because you've been trying to say the problem with Jokic and Luka and whatever you say after that, then it turned into Jokic and you say Giannis better than Jokic. That been the argument.
I say that Giannis is better than Jokic when it comes to playoffs. That's exactly what I said.
It had nothing to do with awards, even just strictly who better.
I said I trust Giannis more in the playoffs.
Bruh, listen, after about
that's what I said. If you're gonna say what I say it right.
Different times.
If you're gonna say what I said, bro, say it right.
You say okay.
If you're gonna say what I say, bro, say it right.
That Giannis ain't having his best season. You say yes, he is. By stats, he ain't having his best season. By the eye test, he ain't having his best season. You keep admitting like, yeah, you wrong. Yeah, I wrong. Yeah, I wrong. Yeah, I wrong. You just say
no, because no panic. You group of people are talking about a completely different point that I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Jokic. I simply just said this. Jokic is playing good. When Zen asked me that question, I said that Jokic is playing good. And until Jokic can improve, do a little bit more in the playoffs, getting it done, I said that I will trust Giannis more. And Zen said out of his own mouth, that's okay.
Yeah,
and you can pull the tape on that. And you can pull the tape on that.
But you didn't say anything that was jaw dropping. I trust Giannis more as a Buck fan.
Exactly.
So why did I get all this get back for?
Because we talked about Jokic versus Giannis, who's the best in the league. That's why you got all this kerfuffle.
It's because you say it, bro. Y'all jump on certain people, bro, because you're fans of them. And as soon as somebody
Aren't you a fan of Giannis?
That's a little bit more. Yes.
Come on, you can't talk at two ends of your mouth. Aren't you a fan of Giannis? And you defend Giannis because you're a fan? Okay.
And his resume, majority of his resume is better than some of your favorite players.
Okay. So you biased. Giannis ain't nothing wrong with that.
So that's fine.
So stop saying somebody else a fanboy when you the one biased with Giannis. That's your favorite player on your favorite team, right?
And plus,
you're right, bro. Let's not argue about Giannis.
I've been consistent.
You're right.
I've been consistent in saying if anybody has a chance to catch, I've been saying if anybody has a chance to catch Jordan's legacy, it's Giannis. I've said that repeatedly on this show. So ain't nobody dissing Giannis, man. Nobody's dissing.
It's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. You got it.
Think he's great, but
y'all
I've
really
seen
don't.
Better.
Because you love these pretty boy jump shots.
Yeah, Giannis is already breaking down,
man. You love these pretty boy jump shots.
I don't think he's breaking down. I think he's just having some mid-season.
He keep getting these little
injuries, throwing out spitballs, having so much to say.
LeBron's breaking
his
down.
Lakers are 13.
LeBron already broke down.
LeBron's breaking down.
He's already broke down. He's 38 years old, though.
Giannis my player being broken down.
Giannis is 28.
You have so much to say. So have you looked at all the injury reports?
Who to what?
No, I'm talking next. If you say he's breaking down, if you breaking down, so please explain.
Breaking down already, man.
So if he's breaking down, by your logic, if he's breaking down, then you would know about the new reports.
Yeah, he's breaking down already. But LeBron is 30. LeBron is 20-something years into the game, so
why won't you talk about the injury reports?
I don't see Giannis breaking
Keep it in one place. Just keep it right here with me, Dex. Why don't you talk about the injury reports?
There's a lot of things you might not see right now, but I see it.
I just see lingering.
Oh, for sure. So you're throwing out statements.
That's the start. That's the start of timber falling.
We're all throwing out opinionated statements at the end of the day.
Before you chop down a tree in the wood, you got to tip at it.
I mean, if you want to be honest,
shout out to Basil Carpenter Jr., baby. Shout out to Basil Carpenter.
Shout out to Basil.
He did. He has missed time. You know, I mean, it's not that he hasn't missed time. It's just nobody's saying 95% of Giannis ain't better than most of the NBA. It is. Nobody's saying that. But I think he's just got something nagging him.
You're right. Giannis.
He's forcing himself to play, man. Everybody knows Giannis is forcing himself to play.
Jokic.
Yeah.
Hey,
Jokic.
Let me say one thing
Luka
for the chat. Shout out
bad.
to Thunder.
He's trash.
Thunder just said
Giannis is trash.
Playoff stats better than the regular season stats.
Say again.
I said Thunder just said that Jokic's playoff stats are actually better than regular season stats.
That wasn't my argument.
Did you hear that, Tops?
I heard that, but that wasn't my argument.
So what's that mean? That means his team failed him.
Jokic got to be better in the playoffs.
But that wasn't my argument.
But you just say he got to be better in the playoffs.
And he has stepped up in the playoffs according to the statistics.
But that wasn't my argument.
The last hour and a half
I said if you, I told you, Zen. I'm gonna repeat it again. This is the last time I'm saying it. I said I trust Giannis more to win the championship.
Channel, bro. I'll be
you better cross your fingers that Giannis finish the season healthy and don't go into the playoffs limping.
Of course, says the dude who's going to be out for 28 months, who's trying to fight for a play-in.
I trust the Milwaukee Bucks more to win a championship than the Nuggets because they've done it before. Because they've done it before.
Same energy.
I'm consistent. And that's all we're talking about.
Keep that same energy. That's what I'm saying.
I'm being consistent. I trust that team to be better in the finals over Jokic because they don't have the experience. Experience matters.
No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
It does
matter. The only team that kept Jokic from winning a championship is the Los Angeles Lakers.
What'd you say?
The only team that kept Jokic from winning a championship is in the last 4 years is the Los Angeles Lakers, because the best opportunity they had was in that bubble, but the Los Angeles Lakers bust their bubble because they were just too good.
Yeah,
but Giannis did. Jokic did win 2 games in that series.
Yep. And why not? And listen,
2 games.
Why not come?
But that was a dominant Laker team, though.
Game 1 and 3.
You got it. Y'all got it.
That could have been a 7-game series.
I'm just waiting for the playoffs to get here.
So are we.
So that all these narratives ain't
nobody guaranteed.
I'm just waiting for the playoffs.
Toxic, the reason why I trying to figure out what you talking about, because you keep saying
no panic, leave it alone. No panic. You're not gonna understand.
But the arguments are not about the team championship.
You face your arguments on opinions and feelings. So it's like
I think you need to listen more.
I'm good.
I just think you need to listen more.
No, I'm good.
Everybody ain't good at talking and listening at the same time.
I'm good. I don't want to.
Okay, don't say you good and start talking now.
I'm good.
All right.
Well, my night's going shitty. Portland done blew a lead in San Francisco. They down 11 already. It's 8 minutes left in the game.
71 Dame drop.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful, man. He had, Anthony is out probably 2 more games, I think. So really, as far as scoring was concerned, it was him and Jeremy in that game. As far as offensive, that's pretty much all we had. So he really had to go out and score a bunch of points. Until Anthony gets back, he really just has to be a scoring machine. He can't worry about much else. And that's what you're seeing right now. He's playing without thinking about anybody else. Completely. Not completely, but he's being a lot more selfish right now. I'll say that than he has to be, or has been, I should say.
Man, I want Dan to move on to another team, man.
Yeah. God, I gotta hear this shit every day.
Because it's like
just
the 71
my player without
so
this,
lackluster.
Man. So ridiculous. I gotta hear this every fucking day.
Think about it now. That shit.
No, I don't need to think about shit. I gotta hear this shit every day. I think about it every day. I ain't gotta think about nothing.
He can drop 65 tonight, right? And he'll be like, "Oh, word, that what's up." That's why I feel about Dame and his scoring. And anything he do is like, "Oh, that's what's up." Even when he hit that shot on the Thunder and even waving them by, even like, that what's up.
You can say the same thing about a whole lot of players. Just for some reason, we get picked on because he's so good. Everybody wants him.
I don't get it, man.
Everybody wants him. Now I get it. Everybody wants him, and so
if I had a team, I'm not picking up Dame. I do not like no guard under 6 foot.
Oh,
I don't like
under.
small
He's
guards.
not under 6 foot. He's 6
Well,
foot 2. By the way,
Yet you listen to me. All
6
right.
foot 2. That's generous.
no, he's 6'2".
He's a small 6'2". Because Kyrie like 6'2".
Every time I have an opinion, it's always a problem.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, listen, I'm
Nothing,
about to say,
continue.
like, we're wrong. Everything good?
He's just
got
trying to
it.
insert himself in the conversation. That's all.
All right.
Y'all
Next,
carry on.
continue. Carry on. Don't got nothing to do with me.
Hey,
Carry
boy,
on.
you funny as shit, boy. I'll give you that. You
No
funny
panic.
as
Please stop
hell.
talking to me. Continue your point.
I thought you said you weren't going to be on screen no more when I come on.
Me and dude was talking about Lillard, man.
Go ahead. You
That's
got
all.
it.
I'm over here in my feelings because I gotta hear this shit every day. That's all.
That was just a mental spasm. That's all.
That's all it is.
Which he still didn't give me an apology for, but we're gonna move on from that. You got it.
I gotta
Hold
hear
on.
it every day.
Who owe you apology?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I wonder
Go
how
ahead,
y'all
dude.
would feel if your favorite player scored a bunch of points and every time they score, you got to turn on the TV and listen to all your friends talk about how they need to leave your city. I wonder how the fuck y'all would feel.
I mean, it happens every day.
Yeah, well,
You get ready to leave the city. Then what are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
shit.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
getting ready
I
to
got
leave.
family reasons to leave,
That's
though.
why I had to go through hearing,
What you wanna
Kyrie
say?
and the team player.
Alvarado is funny.
Kyrie ain't
Yeah,
wanna play basketball, blah,
Zen get
blah,
ready to
blah.
leave. Shit, why
I got
not?
family reasons to leave. He ain't. He's super rich. He's a half a billionaire at this point.
You got it.
I'm just saying, man. It's hard. It is. And every day, it's like it's getting worse and worse. The better he plays, the worse it gets. Like, man, shut the fuck up. Let us enjoy one damn
which one
day.
do you think worse? Your favorite player playing right now being Dame and got to hear all that? Or your favorite player being Kyrie and got to hear all that?
I want to know what the hell's going on with Dallas. Though.
Dame,
Dallas can't win again.
No
because nobody
defense.
has expectations of Kyrie.
Who ain't got expectations of Kyrie?
They don't expect Kyrie to carry anybody to anything. He's a number two.
Dame ain't carrying nobody to anything.
But Dame is a number one.
Yeah, but Kyrie's better than Dame. You do
No,
realize
he's
it, right?
not. No, the hell he's not.
And this is what I'm talking about.
Bruh.
This is what I'm talking about.
How? Now, you please tell me how.
Every metric except for a boom scoring.
No, he's not.
I'll give Dame that. Dame can go off for damn 60, 70 points. He can get what he wanted to do.
But Dame is playing better than Kyrie Irving right now this
Kyrie
season.
is
Well, he come
nowhere
to all
near
around
Damian
basketball.
Lillard.
But Dame is playing better than
Kyrie.
Kyrie Irving now this season. He's
Dame
doubled
is
him in
a
every
top
category.
5 player this season.
Kyrie's
top
a top 5 player every time he touches the
No,
court.
he's not.
Come on, stop that.
Now
Look
you
at the
capping.
stats. No panic, please.
No,
You
I'm
capping
not
hard.
going to look at the stats. Because if we look at the stats, we can tell a lot about the stats.
Kyrie ain't even close to Dame.
You know what? You got it, bro. You got it.
Kyrie.
Now, would you
Dame
like Kyrie to be
knows he
number
can't
one
fuck
on your
Kyrie.
team? You think Kyrie could handle the pressure being number one on the team for 10 minutes?
That's crazy.
The last time Kyrie was a number one on the team, they was in the lottery the next season.
Yeah,
Sure
but
was.
but the thing that y'all gotta understand is Kyrie playing next to LeBron, he playing next to KD,
What's that supposed to mean?
and now he playing against next to Luka. He's
Right.
always been on a team where he has somebody competing or better or
No, he had a
assume
team.
number
He
one.
had Cleveland
Hold on.
before LeBron came back.
No, he's
No,
saying
but
that
that's
he's
when he
been a
been
number
younger.
two.
That when his first couple of years when he been a young pup.
You
And
saying
then when
Dame
look
should
at
be a number
Boston,
two?
When you look at Boston,
My
the
head hurt,
only
bro.
reason why he ain't work out in
I need
Boston as
drink.
a quote unquote number one is because they've been trying to play him at the point guard position, which
I
they
need
always
drink.
needed a point guard. And that's
That's
not
nuts.
who he is. He's not a point guard. You don't need to be handling the
smoking me
ball
one.
with high usage.
Then
But
I
when he
can't
was
believe
with
he just said
Dallas,
that.
when he
Zay.
was with Dallas, he was a number one guy. So he could have played point guard. He could have shot. He could have played like De'Aaron Fox or whatever. He had that was his option. How he want to lead each and every game, and he chose
Kyrie?
to bone out. And then he went and apologized. Said, "You know what? I understand what LeBron going through, and I want to apologize to my big bro."
Oh, you talking about with Boston?
Yes,
Yeah, because that's why I said they
Prime
trying to play
Kyrie,
him at
Boston.
the point guard position. When you play a scorer like Kyrie at the point guard position, he can't help but to want to score. And now that throw off everybody else, like the second and third and fourth option, which
Sound
were
like an
this season with
excuse.
Horford. Toxic, hold on, which when Horford, Jalen Brown, and now Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum and Brown already would have been competing for second or third because in their mind is like, no, we going to the playoffs with we did our thing, like we options on this team too. And Horford, the vet, he got to get his touch too because he just get paid all that money. Damn, really bad. Damn, in his fault in Boston. And every other team, like I see, always play with a better player or a player that's assumed to be the better player. Dame has always been on a trash team where he just been a scorer.
But Damian Lillard is still better than Kyrie Irving. I don't think that's a debate.
I mean, that's so opinionated now. Like, you can say that's your opinion, and
it's a fact when you actually look at the stats between the two this season.
I mean, you can flip the coin who you want to run your team, Dame or Kyrie, because they probably take it the furthest. I mean, they probably take it just as far. I mean, I don't think none of them can lead a team to a championship.
Damian Lillard wins a championship.
Well, Dex, one of them's going to show up. One of them's going to show up, and the other one's going to jump teams 4 times.
But as the leader, you're talking about as the leader.
Hold on, real quick.
Because Kyrie do show up, but not as the leader.
That's how we get talking real quick.
Thank you.
Hey, that's right here called a sidebar check. Toxic, you should be on my side about this because you just said a thing about the championship. Kyrie got a championship. Dame don't. You just been saying Jokic ain't got none, but Giannis do, and that made him the better player. So now you arguing against the player with the championship. Crazy, right?
I said that you're wrong because I actually chose that whole conversation we had. But I'm saying again, I said that you're wrong. That was a completely different subject. I put the point out that I trust Giannis more in the playoffs. We're off of that. I picked. You asked me who would I rather have on my team. Who would I rather pick? I would still pick Damian Lillard.
But your whole argument was because he had a championship.
But that was a little different, no panic.
Oh, it's man, he's trying to hang you up on that old shit. I see where you're going, no panic.
But again,
no, it's a little different, no panic, because hold on. When Toxic T was using that as a barometer, he was checking the boxes as both individuals were leading their team. When Kyrie won his championship, Kyrie won his championship as a Robin, never a Batman.
Right. Never a Batman.
I mean, I could have said that though, Dex.
Ain't trying to be a Batman.
Dex, I could have said that though, Dex.
Which player is better?
You can say it like that, though.
No, listen, Zen was saying
Damian Lillard.
He got the last 2 MVPs and about to be the third one, so that makes him the best player right now. Toxic been saying, no, Giannis the better player because he already won a championship.
But that's a completely different conversation.
Remember, as a
Batman, your argument
as the leader, that's the difference. The leaders, the leadership roles plays a big part.
Yeah, I agree with Toxic on that one.
Come on,
but see, at the end of the day, so if you saying the leadership play a big role or whatnot, right?
Yes. I'm taking Damian Lillard over Kyrie Irving. Then why is he addressing? All right, you got it. I'm gonna wait till you finish so I can address you.
All I saying is right here. I get it.
Dumb.
You saying that Kyrie was a Robin when he won his championship.
Yes.
But nonetheless, he has a championship. He played a huge role on the championship team. When they played the Warriors the first year around and he got injured, the Cavs couldn't beat the Warriors. He came back the next year and played on the roster. The Cavs beat the Warriors. So the role he played is it's still a Robin role because he playing next to LeBron. But it's not like he been a Robert Horry ass nigga where he just won a chip because he had a big shot. Or he won a chip because he just been on the team.
Right.
So
all right. Are you finished? No panic. Are you finished? No panic.
Just let me finish. So it still stands. His championship is validated as when you think about
Scottie Pippen had a migraine.
You know he won a championship.
Scottie Pippen had a migraine.
Championship.
All right. Can I go? No panic.
Go ahead.
Like I said before, I'm gonna take Damian Lillard over Kyrie Irving because Kyrie Irving has not only played a Robin
rolling right now.
Not only has Kyrie Irving played a Robin, but he's been on teams as a leader. Teams made him a Batman. And he couldn't get it done by himself.
When
he played with Boston?
Listen, I just explained Boston. You can't put that on Kyrie and say he been the leader of the team and he let them down. Kyrie played a good season.
He let him down. No panic. Nope, panic. That's not right.
It's a
Kyrie separated himself from that locker room.
No panic.
He disassociated himself from them youngsters, remember?
Can I finish? No panic?
No panic? Well, I'm going to let you finish, but let me address Dex real quick about the youngsters thing. If you go back and look at the interview with Marcus Smart did on First Take, the first thing out of his mouth is it had nothing to do with Kyrie. It been us, the younger players. We couldn't figure out where we stood in certain rotations and certain orders in the picking order. Not Marcus Smart. Terry Rozier.
Terry Rozier.
Go back and look at it. He said Kyrie was not at fault, and
Of course he's
double
going
up
to
on
say
top
that.
of that. Go
Because
look
that's
at
his
Kyrie's
team, and they're
stats
going to
in
say
that season with
face.
Boston. He was hooping.
Come on, man.
It wasn't.
All right,
he was
Kyrie
not the
said
issue.
something different.
I just want. All right, can I
Kyrie said they
answer?
too young. They're not ready yet. They're not mature.
Can I
And
answer?
who fault that? That's their fault, right?
Can I
That's the team.
answer? No
That's
panic
the team,
question.
and that's the players being too young
No,
on the roster. That has nothing to do with Kyrie leadership skills. He
no
said
panic. I want
the reason why he got to apologize to LeBron is because he had to understand, like, damn, I don't see what you had to put up with. Why you had
Yep,
to be the way
that's
you
true.
was with a lot of
Yep.
us.
Yep.
That's
That's correct.
he didn't realize how much of a
That's
task
right.
it is to play with younger players.
Kyrie's just not that kind of guy to lead and babysit
Exactly.
and mentor those type of players that's coming for his job. That's
And
how
when
Kyrie
still-
look at it.
Right,
and with
but I still-
LeBron traded with the #1 overall pick.
So what
with
is the
Kevin Love,
argument
and
here?
everybody not like that because they've been like, why are you trading the young players that can grow with Kyrie? Even the players that been with Kyrie when he been young, why are you trading them players
Then
away
I'm so
like
lost.
Dion Waiters and all that to get older players? And now
Because
he
they was in the
understands
lottery. That's
it's
why he
hard to-
traded their ass away. Like, get the hell up out of
Zen, are
here.
we still
it's
talking
harder
about
to
Damian
play with
Lillard
younger
versus
players.
Kyrie? I'm so
That's
lost.
why he had to apologize to LeBron, not because he had a problem.
Okay, yeah, let's go back to that. Now, listen, no panic. You mentioned something about Kyrie, right?
I didn't finish.
And you use a barometer as when Kyrie was out, they couldn't win without him, right?
Yeah, they couldn't beat Golden State without Kyrie.
As a Robin. But Thunder just put up here, which is very important, that Robins are still more important than 80% of the teams. So Kyrie still won that ring. Now, also remember the migraine with Scottie Pippen and the Michael Jordan dynamic. Without Scottie, what could Michael do? And Michael was pissed.
But again, that's taken away from the. Okay, but I want to answer just the Damian Lillard and Kyrie Irving discussion. I was kind of in the middle of my point.
Let me say that. Let me say this one step about Kyrie in Boston. And
I'm good.
both seasons,
You can
he's been
continue.
damn
I'm not gonna
near.
answer the question.
He was basically a 1% off from field goal percentage from being a 50, 40, 90 player in both seasons.
Bruh.
But he been the problem. But go ahead.
All right. Like I said, Kyrie Irving, he's a good player. He's won a championship. But Damian Lillard, he's been asked to carry again that same argument that
But
y'all use
where
for
did he
Jokic.
carry them? I mean to interrupt you, bro. But where he carrying them at?
I'm good. I'm not answering this damn question.
I hate when people say that about certain
I'm
players
done.
like Dame. Like, where did he carry
You just
He's
did
a
it
number
for
one, but
Jokic.
where did he carry them?
You just did it for Jokic. All right.
Where? He got a championship? He got a finals appearance?
Zen, you see?
Western
Zen,
Conference finals
Zen, are you
appearance?
hearing this?
One.
Zen, are you hearing this?
Yeah, I'm not taking it as slander.
No. I'm not saying do you hear the echo chamber?
Hey, he's just stating facts. I can't argue. I think
Echo
I
chamber.
would take Damian Lillard over Kyrie any day of the week.
I
but
just said that for.
it is
I'm
a
reason
fact that Kyrie is a champion and Damian Lillard is not. It
Right,
is also a fact
that's
that
fine.
Kyrie Irving has never been required to carry the load for a team the way Damian Lillard has.
Exactly.
And therefore, you can't really compare the two. But I
Yeah,
would
why don't
surmise.
he have this
He's been
conversation?
required, Zen.
Hold up.
He's been required, but he just failed.
I would guess that if you put him in charge of an NBA franchise right now, he would run out the door
was the
within
point?
a season and a half. He would.
He ran out on Boston.
And
Yep.
listen, and that's the only knock, even whether I agree with that or not, that's the only knock you can give Kyrie. But like I said, I ain't bringing up his championship. I ain't bringing his championship up to try to say, oh yeah, look, this why he better. I just been trying to prove a point with Toxic real quick. My argument
how can you
about
prove
him
my
being
point when I
better
haven't
than
finished
Dame is the all around game. When you look at Kyrie, like look at some of the
I'm
stats.
finna go to
People
sleep.
don't even realize he averaged 5 rebounds damn near his whole career. People don't even realize he averaged damn near 6 assists damn
You
near
do
his
know
whole
that
career.
this.
People don't
Kyrie is
realize he
looking at
averaged
Luka
damn near
Doncic
25
like,
points his whole
white
career.
boy, please.
Listen, I'm just like I'm like this. No panic. I just want to answer your question.
People don't even
For
realize
me,
he averaged damn near 50%
no
his
panic.
entire career.
For me, the
from
reason
field.
why, even though Kyrie won the championship, you told me to
Forget
answer
the
the question.
championship, Toxic.
Right. So if you're taking the championship out,
Neither
you
got
look-
MVP.
Listen, neither got MVPs
Yeah.
when they were both solo, but
And only
Damian
one
Lillard.
did something that matters.
But Damian,
in NBA
are you
life.
finished? All right, I'm good. You got it.
I just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
All right.
Because now I just feel like I'm repeating myself.
I mean, shit.
I mean, Zen done
gotta
already
do that all the
explained to
time.
you again. Zen done did explain it to you again. So let's just move on. I'm taking Damian Lillard because when you put them both as the leaders of their teams, Kyrie Irving has been the leader, despite what No Panic wants to say or negate that he still was a leader.
Well, let me ask you this.
Damian Lillard has carried this team to a Western Conference Finals, which Zen has confirmed that he has, and Kyrie Irving, by himself being a leader, hasn't made it Eastern Conference Finals without somebody.
Yes, he has. He got hurt. He got hurt in Boston. He got hurt.
That's
remember?
why saying is like
he went to the playoffs and got hurt.
Kyrie
And then,
or you just saying
and then the youngster took over from there.
Are you talking about when Kawhi was with Toronto?
Listen, we're not finna go through all that. You said he didn't. I'm telling you, he did. He got hurt and he didn't participate.
Can you name the year?
2018, 2017, and 2017.
No,
I said with Boston.
With Boston, but
what
what
that got to
year?
do? What are you trying to find? You said he did. I said he did. Why you stretching yarn for him?
I just need to know what the year is. Can you answer
go
that
look
question?
it up. You've been looking up everything else. Go look it up.
Niggas can't even answer a simple question.
Listen, I don't know how many times I tell you about that N-word. Guess you don't believe fat meat is greasy. You said he didn't. I said he did. So if you want to prove that wrong, go look it up.
I mean, but still, you can't give me just a simple year.
I just tell you 2017 and 2018 he played for Boston. So from there, just figured it out. You look up anything else like he been saying. He ain't saying nothing to you.
For sure. Y'all just let's move on. I don't want to keep arguing with nobody, bro.
Yes, you
I don't want to keep arguing with nobody.
You love to argue. What the hell are you talking about? You love it.
Zen, I'm done. Zen, I'm done.
You live for this shit. What are you talking about?
Zen, I'm done.
They don't call you toxic for nothing.
Zen, I'm done. Zen, I'm done.
You love to argue. You should just admit that. I'm here.
Done.
You know why I'm here? Because I love the debate. The debate ain't nothing but an argument. That's it.
I'm done.
Don't take it negatively.
It's not nothing negative. It's just I'm done. Like,
okay, listen, whenever somebody gotta say I'm done, or they gotta start getting disrespectful, just get a.
It's not this. You know, I'm done. I said I picked Damian Lillard over Kyrie. That's my opinion. Everybody got one. You think it's wrong? Oh well.
No, and see, like I said earlier,
you know,
I'm not gonna argue with your opinion. The only thing about your opinion that I don't like when you saying is the defense of your opinion when you say he led his team.
Why? I mean, he has.
Led his team. He had number one, and I'm asking you, where did he lead his team? And you can't tell me nothing.
When he took them to the Western Conference Finals.
Okay, but what is that saying?
What do you want me to say?
The Celtics going to the Eastern Conference Finals with Kyrie get hurt and Jason Tatum he had to carry them ball over there. So what we gonna say? Oh, Jason Tatum better than most of these other players that ain't making there?
I mean, even I brought that up. We brought up the whole Kyrie taking him to the Eastern Conference Finals. Okay, but that Boston tenure is him being the leader. If you want to be, if we're just being honest,
they went to the finals.
Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they went to the conference finals.
Hey,
Damian Lillard has been asked more.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
It's a lot harder. You got to also give credit to the fact that it's a lot harder to win a championship in Portland. You got to also keep that in mind. It's harder to win a championship in Denver. It's harder to win a championship in the West outside of Texas and California. It just is. So the fact that Damian Lillard has been a bedrock for a franchise for a decade, has had zero issues. Zero. Went to 8 straight playoffs, went to a Western Conference final, usually has a winning record at the end of the season. Yeah, we want to win more, but who doesn't?
True.
Let me ask you this question. What's the reason why it's hard for Portland to win a championship?
Because we're in Portland. Because everybody thinks we're so far away when we're an hour and 10-minute flight from Oakland, like it's some big deal.
So what's Milwaukee excuse?
You know what? They overcame that. I'm not gonna say that it can't be overcome. Small markets can overcome it.
But they drafted.
What about
they
Golden
drafted
State?
well.
They've been kind of small market before Steph and Boone.
Portland have a championship.
The Bay Area is not small market, my guy.
Okay, well let me say that again. They're not a small market per
Whose
se,
mic is
but they
on?
but they also not one of those teams where free agents be like, oh, I want to go there.
Somebody got to mute their
no, but
TV.
they are in California.
Right.
So again,
Okay, I'll give
outside
you
of
that.
Texas and California, no Western Conference team has won the finals since the '90s.
That's not Texas or LA.
Uncle Vern,
Right,
take your
Texas or
medicine.
California. So it's just extremely difficult if you're not in Texas and California to win out of the West. It just is.
That's true. That's true.
I'll give you that. That's a good point.
These guys want to go to Texas and California. They do.
They don't want to go to the Portlands or the Dallases or
Right.
the if
But
you know
Portland
Dallas.
have a
You know,
championship. It ain't like they don't. Portland's been a
77
highly
though.
competitive team for a long time.
Yeah.
They just had a
And-
little drop off, but they always been a highly competitive team throughout the years.
That's all you can ask for, especially from a small market team. And then you get a superstar, and you try to make it work.
and
That's-
building
I
on
mean,
that
they
superstar.
lost, listen to who Portland lost to. They lost a champion, NBA Finals to Michael Jordan, right?
Yep.
Michael Jordan went crazy, setting records. So I mean, he was unbeatable. Then they lost Western Conference Finals to Phoenix, with Charles Barkley hit that little crazy ass shot with no time on the clock. They lost to the Lakers with the alley oop from Kobe to Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've been there. And what about the 3-point shot with no time left from Sean Elliott?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
That was
Sean
a
Elliott from San
killer.
Antonio. Yeah.
Yes, that was a killer. I was like, oh my! And I was rooting for Portland at the time because I just can't stand San Antonio. You already know why.
Well, I know I
And I
used to
was like,
love.
oh my gosh, Sean Elliott out of all people.
Everybody
So-
used to love that team with Kersey and Buck Williams,
Uncle
and of course
Cliff.
Clyde, Cliffy. Everybody loved that team.
Yep.
Nationwide,
Duckworth.
they was a love team.
Yeah, Duckworth on there.
Kevin Duckworth. Yep.
Duckworth.
Yeah. That was a bomb ass team, bro. That was the best Blazers team I can remember.
All right.
And so they've been competitive. So it's not like they just been absence of being formidable. It's just that right now Dame did take them to a Western Conference Final. So we can't sneeze at that. But Portland has always been that team that was so tough that just caught tough breaks and couldn't get over the hump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that moment they run into the New Orleans Pelicans and Drew lock them up.
Yep. But I'm talking about like being right there on the cusp of getting another ring. That was like in the second round or first round. That one. That was second round. The first round.
That's my issue with Dame. That's my issue with Trae Young.
Bruh.
Shit, even if you want to throw Brunson in there or whatnot, they are too small. They are more liability defensively to where the offense really don't matter because you can scheme them up with on the defense. So it's like that's why, even when they had CJ McCollum, right? They've been playing off each other, like kind of taking turn playing point guard, playing score, or whatnot.
And that don't work.
Exactly.
Work.
And then when your point guard or one of your guards that small is like, what really can you do? So Mike Knock ain't really on Dame as far as like, I think he's some trash player or nothing like that. Mike Knock is like, I ain't gonna lie, I think Mike Knock I just want him to go prove to me that even in a Robin situation, you can be as good as Kyrie.
At least you can admit
Anybody
that.
tell me
If he was in a
Kyrie.
Robin situation, it's a wrap.
He would have won a championship already.
Yeah, it's a wrap. If him and Giannis were together, it would be over.
I'm telling you that. It's not like he's not like a. He just wants to do
He's
it.
a nuclear weapon.
Right. He wants to do it the Giannis way. He wants to do it the Giannis way.
Dame ain't top 75, top 100 player in NBA history.
He definitely is.
He is top 75.
I can't definitively put him inside there. Definitively put him inside.
All right, for sure.
I think after this season, definitely. And it's not contending on how the record is. Just at 32 years old, he just became the first player to score over 70 points, or the oldest player to score over 70 points. He's phenomenal. And right now, he's like out there and he's not even trying. It looks like when Luka's playing. Now, effortless Luka looks, it looks like that.
But there's a stat that puts Damian Lillard with the company of LeBron James, Larry Bird.
And that's disrespectful because all them
No,
people
it's
you
not.
name gonna have a chip.
Charles Barkley's
Hey.
name is up there with those people. It
Charles top
happens.
75. He ain't got a chip.
The only
Yeah.
thing I'll give Charles Barkley is Charles Barkley after NBA career and
Hey, listen, you do listen.
And hold on, and kind of during.
I just want to put this point out there. He's among the group of 4 players to have scored 16,000 points plus and 4,000 point assists plus in their first season in the first 9 seasons of their career. These are the players: Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, and LeBron James. Also, he's going to finish in his career top 3 in 3-point shooting
Did
and
Oscar
good
Robertson
efficiency.
ever win a chip?
Yes, he won one with Kareem in Milwaukee.
Okay, so he's one of 4 players, and he's the one that doesn't have a chip.
I mean, but that doesn't mean anything because Charles Barkley is top 75. He hasn't won a chip.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
No, Karl Malone haven't won a chip.
Thank you.
John
Karl
Stockton
Malone is
haven't won a
top.
chip.
And
No,
see, I don't
Stockton.
hold players like Karl Malone and Charles Barkley high on a list of players
Yeah,
I would
John
list.
Stockton.
One, because
It's
I
a few
watched them play
75
completely.
players that haven't won a chip.
And 2, because I feel like Karl Malone scoring wise,
Elgin Baylor never won a
he didn't
chip.
have a jumper, but he also benefited from the pick and roll.
Listen, this is Damian Lillard.
And if you look at it like that, top 75 players that have yet to win a chip or never won a chip because they retired, then that goes back to boost the argument of Jokic.
By Carmelo.
Thank you, thank you, Dex. I mean,
No,
if he's going to do that, then
no. Listen, I'm not basing the top.
I appreciate
75, I'm not basing the top 75 entry based on championship. When I talking about Dame to me, Dame needs a championship for me to put him in the top 100.
oh, for sure.
But if you talk about somebody like Charles Barkley, I ain't gonna argue for him being in the top 75 without a chip because I know he did. I know he could have been a Batman on the team. He just had need a Robin or he had need other things. Damian Lillard to me is not a Batman on anybody's squad. Even if you will get him help, if you will get him a good Robin, he's not going to win a championship.
One thing about Charles Barkley,
neither did Barkley.
Charles Barkley got 2 separate Hall of Fame careers. Philadelphia
Barkley could have been a Batman.
And Phoenix. Thank you. Philadelphia and Phoenix, 2 great Hall of Fame careers.
But you
didn't bring a ring home in either organization.
No.
Nope. Let me ask you the question.
Not even Houston. Remember when ring chasing? Charles Barkley always criticized people ring chase. He was a ring chaser. And how do the mighty forget, right? Because he went chasing rings with Scottie Pippen, Clyde Drexler, and Akeem Olajuwon. That was their top 4, their big 4. And still didn't win.
I mean, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
That whole ring chasing argument from the older player, I hate it because like shit. Even Gary Payton going to the Lakers, even Karl Malone going to the Lakers and trying to get a chip. They've been doing that, but just for some reason.
But they don't talk about it though. Charles Barkley, he likes to bark about being a ring chaser, and he was one of them damn self.
Because that's the one thing they can try to hold over the younger generation by being tougher, different rules. That's why older people. That's why they push up Jordan so much because they can't stand for a younger generation to have their own version. And I ain't saying LeBron better than Jordan or Kobe better than Jordan, even though I feel like Kobe's the best or whatnot.
No panic. He's 75 on the list.
People hold on to that Jordan so hard because it's like this is the only thing that we can defeat them on. That they can't just bring their little young players in.
Nah, it really has nothing to do with you. It's just about what we saw.
No, I get that. But come on now, like you watch basketball, right? When you watch
LeBron James is nowhere near what that man was.
Absolutely.
Here we go. We open up Pandora box.
He just ain't.
You know you get no. That's his opinion. You know I ain't getting no argument from me or there. All just saying about LeBron and Jordan.
I mean,
when
6-0 to 4-7.
If somebody want to say Jordan the greatest of all time, they ain't getting no argument from me because that's who you see. But when we talking about just strictly watching basketball, I talking about skill. I talking about everything when it comes passing, dribbling, shooting, everything.
Michael's better.
IQ, everything when it comes to basketball, making your teammates better. It's hard for me to put anybody over LeBron. And like I said, I think Kobe's the good. But it's hard for me to put anybody over LeBron, knowing every single thing LeBron brings to a team.
Bruh.
in every aspect of his game.
Sounds like a lot of hype to me.
I
Sound
know
like
Thunder
sound like ESPN.
Jordan
Thunder
can
in the
play
chat
D.
on the
Jordan
road.
ain't making
You
nobody
sound
bad.
like
It sound
ESPN.
like that's what it sound like to me. I mean,
Yeah, it sound
now
like
mind you,
ESPN.
Zen.
Are
now
you
mind
accusing
you,
No
Zen,
Panic of being old media?
I mean, I don't want to say that.
No,
but
okay, I'm gonna give y'all a comparison, right? Look at Shaq. Shaq always been the most dominant player we know. But what can we really say he been more skilled than Vlade Divac?
he's definitely way more skilled.
He wasn't even more skilled than Eldon Campbell.
And that's what I'm trying to break down when he come to LeBron. You can
But
say
Shaq is-
Shaq
Are
a
you
better-
really gonna sit here and
No,
say
hold on.
LeBron's more skilled than
You
Michael
can-
Jordan?
You can say, I mean, when he come to basketball.
No, stop. Just stop right there. Just stop right. Stop where
When he
you
come
are.
to when he
No,
come
you're
to
done.
every
No, you're
aspect of
done.
basketball, yeah.
Oh my God.
I think athletically Jordan got him. I think when he come to having that dog mentality, he got him. I think when he comes to scoring, just going to get a bucket, he got him. When he comes to defense, he got him. But everything else, I don't see him touching LeBron.
What is left? My God.
Basketball IQ.
Oh,
passing,
please stop.
making your teammates
Nah,
better,
Jordan got top
help
basketball
side
IQ.
defense.
Dex,
Jordan
There's a
got
lot of
top
different
basketball IQ.
handling, getting to
Jordan
the basket.
Jordan played under Dean Smith. Come on now. All those
Did
players
you
are high
say
IQ players.
LeBron's handles were better than Jordan? Are you serious?
Hey Dex, he gets one of these. Dex. Hey, no panic.
And he checked all these boxes.
It's hard,
I mean, what is
hard
left?
to hear, but it's the truth.
LeBron's not even a better
This is
driver
why-
of the basketball
Zen,
than Michael Jordan
Zen,
was.
this is
Michael
why-
Jordan could go to the
driving
hole
the ball
way
is
more
different from
proficient.
Hey Zen, now I understand why the old heads is mad at the young generation.
Because it
Wait a minute.
sounds
Zen
sick.
is an old head. What you talking about, fool? He older than No Panic.
Right. I put him in the old head conversation.
He said he
That's a
understands.
backhand compliment.
He just said he understands. I don't care.
OG
I'm
coming from a guy from the younger generation. OG.
But to say it like
Now
that,
I
then be
understand.
more respectful with it.
OG, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
OG, I can't speak for all the young generation, but for No Panic, I'm apologizing, OG, because he for not know what he has done.
17.
Hey, hold on.
My
Hey, hold on. Hey, Zen,
Toxic.
he does not know.
Toxic taking a high road.
I don't aim with you.
Oh my God,
OG.
Flight, are you listening to this?
OG, he does not know the gracefulness, the integrity, the heart, the pride that is Michael.
This guy's
Jordan.
bipolar like
I'm
crazy.
not taking. Listen, I ain't taking nothing away from Jordan.
Dex, I'm not
Jordan,
bipolar.
Like I say, if
I
you
just love
wanna
to
say
argue.
Jordan is the greatest of
See?
all time, you can have that. If you want to say Shaq is the greatest center of all,
I love arguing.
If you want to say Shaq is the greatest big man of all time, you got that. But at the
No,
end of the
Kareem
day,
is,
when
but-
we watch basketball, we can see Tim Duncan is a better basketball player than Shaq. Right or wrong?
You talking about overall skills?
Overall skills.
Yes, he got more skills than Shaq.
And that's how I look at LeBron and Jordan. You can say Jordan is good. He the
But
best.
Michael Jordan got more
God, in
skill.
what world is he more skilled than Michael Jordan? Are you crazy?
I'm telling you, if you really look, it probably
If
hard
you
for y'all
say-
to
okay,
look at it like
But
that.
No
because
Panic
y'all
checked
like
out
that,
all
y'all-
of the
that's
top
y'all-
boxes, though. No Panic, you checked out all of the. Well, he can't shoot better than him. He don't have the dog better than him.
No,
I mean,
I
you
ain't
checked
say
out all
shoot.
these
What I'm
top
saying
boxes.
is-
I mean, what is left for
And you-
LeBron to be better than?
And you really
Jordan
don't
is
want
a
to get into
dog.
the time. You don't want to
Jordan
get into
can
the
score.
time that Jordan played point guard because
Jordan
his
is
assist
the
numbers
greatest
were off
scorer
the
of
chain.
all
Hey, yo,
time.
listen, no
I'll
panic,
give
no
him that.
panic. Let's just look up some of
I
LeBron's
just thought that was
stats.
hilarious how he checked all those
Let's just look up
boxes.
LeBron's stats.
No,
LeBron right
Jordan
now in his
said-
career.
No, we ain't gonna go through that. No, we ain't finna do all that.
Jordan
you
was just a
mean?
better
Because
scorer.
that's a never-ending argument.
He was just a better scorer, better defender.
Dex,
He was
the fact
just
we
a
have
better
to,
leader.
Hey,
the
listen,
fact that we have to go
He
to
just
the
worked
stats,
harder
Dex,
and
is
had a
problem.
better attitude. But other than that, LeBron's better.
Yeah,
Dex.
yeah. You
No,
you
think
checked
about
out
it
those
now,
boxes.
like-
That was funny. I think
on,
Flight
son.
needs to clip that and make a video.
It's only three boxes I checked for Michael Jordan. We talking
Broad
about.
sexual math.
It seemed like it was a whole like
That's
10.
facts.
No, it's only three.
Hey, listen, LeBron sexual can do no. Hey,
He a
LeBron
better-
can do nothing wrong in their eyes. That's crazy.
And that's why he's saying whenever somebody make an argument, you can't just go and say Braun sexual or bias or whatnot.
No
Nobody's
Panic, can you
ever
explain
heard me
this?
sit on this line and say
No-
nothing
No
about
Panic, can you
LeBron
explain
being
this?
the best and LeBron blah 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 and all that shit there. I'm
No
not a
Panic,
super big LeBron
Michael
fan.
Jordan.
I just tell you Kobe's my goat. Now,
No-
if you
no
say- if
Panic,
you hear me
Michael
saying this shit
Jordan-
about Kobe, then I would understand you saying, "Oh yeah, he a
No
Kobe."
Panic.
holic or
Michael
whatever
Jordan
like
got
that.
9
Not with
All
LeBron.
NBA. Michael Jordan got 9 all NBA all defense
That's cool.
team.
You saying that like
LeBron has
can't
5.
match most of them shit. Only thing LeBron
He
is
hasn't matched both. He hasn't matched. He hasn't matched him. He hasn't matched him.
How you said 9 All
Oh my
Stars?
God, this
He
is
has
crazy.
no.
Thunder, I want you to
Devastating.
go look up MJ as point guard. I want you
Listen,
to Google Michael Jordan as
Devastating
point guard.
said it, so
Thunder,
I'm
and tell me
gonna
what you
shout
see.
out Devastating. Shout out Devastating for this.
Thunder
He
done
said
drunk him some
all-time
Ixler because whatever
NBA
concoction he got, he's on a roll right now.
Listen.
He's full of energy.
NBA all defensive team. All defense.
Bruh,
NBA all
listen.
defense. Michael Jordan got 9. LeBron has 5. And that's just one category.
Well, see, we ain't about to do that.
That's a never-ending argument, gentlemen. I'm telling you.
All we can do is argue in circles because I'm
This
gonna
is
just come back and
open-ended.
say LeBron is the number 1 scoring leader of all time. Who
Dex.
gonna top that?
Dex.
But we know it's
Dex.
only
Who got more skills,
20
Dex?
years.
Dex. Who got more skills? OG, Michael Jordan, LeBron James.
The man just laugh at when I say him, so of course he gonna say Jordan.
No. Dex, who got more skills? Michael Jordan, LeBron James.
Woo. That's a good one right there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And Michael
Because I've
Jordan's
seen Michael do what LeBron do, and I've seen LeBron do what Michael did.
in Michael Jordan's first game as a point guard, he had 15 assists. 2 days later, he had 21 points, 14 rebounds, and 14 assists in under 30 minutes.
Get him.
That's cool. That's why I say
Yeah.
I don't. That's why I never try
When
to
Jordan played point guard to the end of the season,
He's saying that's cool. He ain't got no
his
defense.
average was 30.4, 10.7 assists, and 9.2 rebounds.
And you know
Get
why
the
I said that? You know why
out
I
of
said
here
that,
with
Zen?
LeBron's a better passer.
That's
Hey,
why
Zen,
that's why I don't want to bring up stats.
Beat it.
Because think about
Beat
it like
it.
this. Think about it like this, Zen. You say all that, right? And I don't want to bring up stats, but LeBron is going to be, by the time he finishes his career, number 1 in points, top 5 rebounds, top 5 assists. These are facts.
So take
These
the
facts.
participation trophy, take the little trophy,
And that's why
and go.
everything I can say. That's why I don't
He
bring
still
up
won't be the
stats when I
GOAT
talk
to
about
us.
who a better
Take the
player
little
than the next
trophy.
And
Take
go.
the little participation
He won't still be.
trophy.
He still won't be the GOAT for us. It'll be Michael
Okay,
Jeffrey
I'm
Jordan.
not trying to change y'all mind about him being a GOAT. All I'm saying is when I look at basketball, not the stats, because stats could be misleading. Like LeBron being top 5 in every statistical category that could possibly be named. That's because he played a long time. But if somebody use that against y'all with the Jordan conversation, you can't really knock
Listen
it.
to this. When Jordan was playing point guard, between March 24th and April 14th, Jordan recorded a triple-double in 10 of the 11 games, including 7 straight.
Who has the most triple doubles?
When has LeBron James put up 7 straight triple doubles?
Triple doubles, LeBron or Jordan?
Doesn't matter.
Argument gonna keep
That's irrelevant to the argument. That's irrelevant. All you're doing is making cumulative. Because all you're doing is making cumulative arguments. All you're doing is making longevity arguments.
But a lot of those early Michael Jordan
participation
stats were empty
trophies.
calories, though.
So what?
That's why I'm trying to tell y'all.
Participation trophy.
But the question wasn't about. Listen, but the question wasn't about those. The question was about who had more skills.
The question is about skills in passing. And Michael Jordan averaged damn near a triple-double for a month.
We don't got to go to stats to see that.
When has LeBron ever averaged a triple-double and he has the highest usage rate in NBA history?
So wait, no panic. So you're telling me that Michael Jordan doesn't have skills?
Jordan averaged a triple-double in the season.
He averaged a triple-double for 10 out of 11 games. He averaged a triple-double for 7 games
LeBron
straight.
Is down his top 5 in rebounds, assists, and points.
We know that this is an incendiary argument.
Thank you.
No, it's not a discussion. It's an argument. What about Dallas? Did they make a mistake by acquiring Kyrie Irving?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Absolutely. I'm with Zen. Yes.
I think they made a mistake by not when they acquired Kyrie Irving. They also didn't make any other moves to support the defensive lack that they had.
They didn't have the cap space.
That's the issue I see.
That's what it cost him. Yeah, that's what it cost him. They didn't have the
cap space for him. So.
And this guy already has his eye on LA. He ain't even thinking about Dallas.
But that said, it's the same thing with Kawhi. Like that's the risk you take for a championship. If you feel like a player can lift you to that level, like think about it. Anybody in the Western Conference Finals last year, right? You add Kyrie, that don't make you feel like you can win a chip.
Nah, not with these guys. Nah, but good point about.
I mean,
Kawhi.
He made the Western Conference Final with these guys minus Brunson, and you telling me Brunson ain't as
They
good
Okay,
as
no
They
panic.
just
When they
gave away
added
the
Kyrie,
defense to
when they
Brooklyn.
added Kyrie, did they
It was
gut
New York.
out? Did they gut
That was
out
Brooklyn.
the core that got them to the championship? Did they gut that out?
No,
They
Finney
didn't really
Smith.
got it out, but Finney was a good defender for them, perimeter defender for them boys. That's one
Dinwiddie's
thing he still
gone.
ain't replaced yet.
They gutted their defense. They can't stop nobody.
Wait, Finney Smith's in Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Just
I
that
didn't see
one
him play
player.
tonight.
Because Spencer Dinwiddie ain't playing no defense. We could have seen that.
Leave Spencer alone.
He still ain't playing no defense in Brooklyn.
Spencer's a good dude.
Yeah, right. He was getting he ain't lying. He was getting blown by tonight. He's not playing no defense.
He ain't playing no D.
He's not playing no defense.
Okay, Piles.
He let Zen. He let Javon Carter blow by him. Javon Carter. That nigga ain't playing no defense. He
The
ain't playing no
Pelicans
defense,
win
bro.
tonight.
Your guy.
I hate
Your
you,
guy.
Zen.
Javon
He's not.
Carter.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly. Remember, he used to talk so much trash about. Talk so much positivity about Javon Carter.
Hey,
And then
but
he
now I
became
love
trash.
Javon Carter again. I gave him a chance so he could
The
boost
guy
his game
is
up.
24 years old, looking like he's 36.
So
Hey, no.
So this was the
Javon,
second.
listen.
The man looked like George
jump.
Jefferson.
Zen,
is a buck
Javon
jump.
Carter is a love-hate relationship.
That's George
Like-
Jefferson in a Bucks uniform.
Well, Javon Carter's not 24; he's 27.
That was me and Josh Hart. I
He
was
still
glad.
look like 36 though.
That's how I felt about Josh Hart, boy.
The man got lanterns in the middle of his head, top
Come
of
on,
his
man.
head.
Come on, man. Come on, man. He's still in his prime. He's not 40. He's 27.
He's only 27.
Giannis is 27.
When you
Come
look
on,
at the
man.
top of his head, look like he's ready to retire.
He probably be trying to be
Aren't
Giannis's
you bald?
best friend. He trying to be
No,
Giannis's friend so he can
I'm
stay
not
on the
bald.
team.
I'm not bald. No.
Are
I
you
got a
receding?
handful of hair, buddy.
Aren't you receding?
Speaking of Giannis,
No, I'm not even receding, but I was born with a receding hairline.
how do y'all feel about
Dex, I'm
Giannis'
just
shot
trolling,
at
Dex.
KD? How do y'all feel
I thought
about
that was
Giannis taking the shot?
No, I
I thought
still
that
got
was-
my hair, buddy. I don't got no bald spots.
Hey, Zen, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. Zen,
I don't like that. I don't like that Giannis
Hey,
like,
Zen.
take shots all of a sudden like that.
Hey, Zen, listen,
That ain't
Zen,
the first
I
time
loved
to
it.
see it.
Hey, Zen, I loved it.
I thought it was immaculate.
I thought it was truth telling.
It
That
was-
boy Giannis.
Hey,
Hey, in
listen.
the words of
How the
Michael
hell we get
Irvin.
back on Giannis?
Motherfucker.
In the words of Michael Irvin, he spoke the gospel.
We gave
My
Giannis
goodness, he
3
was speaking the
hours.
gospels.
I brought it back up, Dex, because he shot at KD. I wanted to hear Unstoppable.
No,
too.
he shot KD and
Unsabbo's not here.
I mean, no panic. My bad. I keep doing that shit.
The Bulls lost. You know, Unsabbo ain't gonna be nowhere to be found.
Right,
True. Sorry about that. No panic. We all keep doing it to you.
we're sorry.
Like I said, if y'all think
Did the Pelicans win? Can anybody answer that question? Did the Pelicans win?
Dex,
they
the
did
Pelicans didn't play tonight.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. They
Oh,
lost
they
to
did?
Orlando.
Oh, it was Orlando that beat them? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No
You know,
panic.
did Paulo go off tonight? Did Paulo go off tonight?
Yes.
He had 29.
Yes. 29. Yes.
10 for 18.
Okay,
He outplayed Brandon Ingram. You're
Okay, I'm
right.
gonna have to we gotta put Paulo on that circle list. He playing us tomorrow night.
Damn, CJ, what are you doing? 8 for 18, 1 for 8 from downtown
He got 18 points.
on 18 shots. What you doing, CJ?
What is Valanciunas doing? I just want to know where's Valanciunas. What happened to him? Why he's falling from grace?
8, 2, and 5.
8, 2, and 5. That's his stat line.
Ooh.
8, 5, and 2.
Ooh.
8
Hey,
points, 5
Jose.
rebounds. Triple single. Jonas Valanciunas is a walking triple single, yeah.
Oh,
What happened to the Pelicans, man? They need Zion that bad.
Yes.
I can tell you one thing.
Ingram can't carry.
No, he can't.
I keep telling y'all, Ingram is not a number one.
Ingram headed to South Beach. He finna play up under Jimmy Buckets.
My boyfriend-
He'll be good in Miami.
Hell yeah, he
One
would.
thing I'll tell you about
That'd be a favorite.
He'll
One
be
thing I'll
Tyler
tell you about
Hero.
the Pelicans,
They're
Zion
basically
come back for the playoffs. I don't care who the number 1 or 2 or 3 seed is. If they drop to that April 7th, they might put somebody out.
But will Zion be like, would he have the stamina though?
Shit, it don't matter. Like, think about it. Every time, whenever Zion come back after injury, Them little first team, 15
Zion down there eating all that
dominating like a
Cajun chicken.
motherfucker. Because you gotta
No.
remember now, whenever
He
Zion's
eating the
out,
beignets.
he may be out. Like, let's say his injury and his rehab may be like a month. They keep him out
Beignet
for
boy.
2 or 3 months. So by the time he come back, he done reconditioning and all that. He's just in basketball playing shape. But shit, he don't need to be dominant.
It depends on when he comes back. He got to come back early enough to get a few games in.
Oh, I'm crying.
I mean,
Man.
he might need a
Zen.
game or two, but shit.
The
I
one thing that
I'm
makes me
sorry,
real
New
happy.
Orleans.
He be doing his thing.
I'm
Nah,
sorry, New
nah,
Orleans.
nah.
Sorry,
Nah,
New
nah,
Orleans, but
nah.
I think the
Hey,
Zion Williams
hey,
experiment is
hey.
going to be a failure.
Goodbye.
At this point, I gotta say it. I don't think they're going to be successful with Zion Williamson in New Orleans.
Zion is a flop in New Orleans.
Why you say that? But so what do you think Zion need to do to win a championship?
I think
Leave.
what's really unfortunate is they traded Anthony Davis and then they drafted Anthony Davis. It's the weirdest damn thing.
Right. How ironic is that? But in the
Yep.
grand scheme of things, Zion might have to beat Anthony Davis and leave this team before he can prosper.
I mean, it's almost a mirror image of Anthony Davis right now.
Hey, yo, I made that joke when he first got drafted. I'm like, now it would be funny if he has problems and he can't stay healthy like Anthony Davis.
Damn, that's some fucked up shit to do. Toxic.
I'm just saying, no, I was just joking. I just put it out there, no panic. I didn't know it was going to flop.
Oh yeah, hope this thing could be injured.
No. Well, it kind of came from a
Brandon
hater.
Ingram cannot wait for his contract to expire. He will not resign with the Pelicans.
My boy going to South Beach.
Lakers lost tonight. Why don't we talk about that?
Lakers
Well, you know, they lost
trash.
their leader, so it's kind of expected. That's a shock.
Lakers
Texas was
trash.
Texas like, well, time to wrap the show up.
Right.
Yeah, we see what they do next game.
You know, you do know how to win
But
6
they did
They played the Memphis Grizzlies, so that wasn't an easy win, with or without LeBron.
Oh, John Morant went off I think it was third quarter. He had 26 points in the third quarter. He
Hey,
went
Dex.
off.
Hey, Dex.
Should
You know
I
you
see
need
them
to win
boy
16
bench,
games,
triple-double.
right, Dex, to going to play. You need 16
Yeah,
games.
that's going to be a tough call right there.
16.
Check it out, y'all. John Morant, 39-point triple-double, 39, 10, and 10. He could have had one more point, would have been a 40-point triple-double.
I just find how
Missed all 5 of his three-pointers.
LeBron.
Yes, Thunder, we get KD tomorrow. But no Melo, though. No LaMelo. KD, no LaMelo. That would have been
Melo
awesome.
shut down.
I want to see
That would have been an
how
awesome matchup.
Yeah,
I want to see how the
Hey, listen, I ain't thinking about going after that Charlotte game tomorrow to go watch him. I ain't lying.
Yeah, go watch it. Go down there, no panic. It's cam up.
Cam up.
Take your phone.
Cam up.
You don't have to put the camera on you.
I cam up all the time.
Nobody wants to see your ugly face.
I ain't talking about like just if I going to watch a game, I like to enjoy the game.
Yeah, but you can put some footage out there. You have to
cam up.
record the whole game.
I'll share a little something right there.
Hey, no pick. Cam up for us, bro. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Listen, we're not trying to get the stream taken down.
Oh my god!
What was that? Bigfoot.
I know Katie better be playing,
Yo,
bro.
Dex, just Dex.
So,
Dex just be throwing just shots in there.
Anthony Davis was 9 for 19 tonight, 28 points for AD, 19 rebounds, 28.
Not bad for Mr. Glass. At least
5
he's healthy
blocks.
playing.
5 blocks.
At least he's playing.
This is
John Moran was too much for him.
This is AD from a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Now, if the rest of the team picks up, they'll start rolling again, and
But
then you got something.
They still need LeBron to come back. They still need
LeBron to come back. And speaking of LeBron, they don't think it's, from what I heard, it's probably not Liz Frank, and it's probably not a tear. It's probably just a midfoot sprain. So he should be okay in a couple weeks, 1 to 2 weeks.
Yeah, they said 2 weeks. He'll be back.
They ain't gonna be in the playoffs for him to come back. The season over.
Well, you're probably right, but if they have any hope of doing it, they'll need
No panic.
him.
Just said the season's over.
But still, remember how Anthony Davis was balling early in the season, and they was rolling without LeBron,
until he got injured.
Until he got injured, which is likely to happen.
This season has to be the hardest season for any Laker in Laker history because you got the whole season. You don't know if your team gonna be intact. You don't know if one of your stars gonna be there.
That's crazy.
Then when y'all make
Dex
it,
getting
it's
not
like,
Dex getting
oh
salty.
shit, we back in the game. We got a good team now. We championship material. Then your leader going down, and now you gotta wait out the rest of the season to see if y'all even can make the playoffs. So y'all start to come back, and the other star, you gotta hope you even make it to the playoffs this season. It's like, and then y'all ain't even in position to hold on to nothing. Y'all still gotta fight to get somewhere.
Now,
Speak on it, Dex. Speak on it.
right, and the best,
He's saying exactly how I feel.
I know I've been
Right.
suffering.
right, and now, and no panic, and the crazy part about no panic, you're cooking right now.
That's why I
And
can't get too high or too low on the Lakers.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
That's why I just let it flow.
right, and no
Mhm.
panic. In the grand scheme of things, a LeBron injury could end the season like the last 2 years, but it really ended for us. Is LeBron
What do you mean
getting
for us?
evaluated right then,
And at 5.
right then, getting evaluated, prepared to come back, and then he looks at the record and he wears that iconic black turtleneck with the drip, with the black
With the drip.
jacket.
Yep.
You know it's over when he wears that. That's his I'm done with the season. I'm ready to go to Cabo in off season with my wife.
And at the same time, he'll go to the
I
to
see
the
you in
press and be
Cabo,
like,
LeBron.
"It's 0 dark 30." Yeah, okay.
Have any of y'all ever been to Cabo?
Yes.
No,
Beautiful,
I was
beautiful space. Beautiful
thinking about
space.
I was there
Thinking about
I was there on a vacation. It's so much great. You know, it's great scenery, great food, great drinks, and
it.
it's it got a lot of eye candy there too. I can't.
That's why the scenery I think he was talking about. Yeah.
But no, shut up, Zen.
Sound like California, scenery and greenery, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
The
I ain't
three
gonna lie.
W's, right? California, three W's.
Yeah.
Right?
I enjoy 'em.
As much as I hate as much as I hate the Lakers, I ain't gonna lie. If I was like rich and I had my bag, Santa Monica, going to the beach every day, like it's nothing.
Being from the
Well,
East Coast, beach culture
welcome
is
to the
different
club.
over there. Beaches are very
Dex is like,
segregated
I'm
on the
still
East
trying to
Coast.
get there.
No, I'm not trying to get there.
I mean, you there, Santa Monica?
No, I mean I don't live too far from Santa Monica. I live about what?
And it's crazy
Say
for me
about
to say
20
that.
miles from Santa
And
Monica.
it's crazy for me to say that, considering I'm in one of the biggest popping cities in the world, vacation city in the world, and I'm getting tired of it.
Is that
Oh,
right?
I forget you say you live in Miami.
Yeah,
No,
man.
he's not in Miami. He's not in Miami.
Yes,
You
I
must be
am.
in Fort Lauderdale.
No,
Oh, I thought you was over there by Tampa.
I'm from Tampa, but no,
Oh,
I
you
go to
from
school.
Tampa.
I go to
Main
school.
Street to Tampa.
I go to school in Miami, then I go back to Tampa during the
Oh,
when I'm
okay,
off.
gotcha.
But yeah,
So you in
it's
North
like,
Miami then? You in North Miami if you going to school?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So
You going to the U?
no, it's a little community.
Nah, that you's not.
No.
No, that's Miami.
U's
That's
in
not North Miami.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I mean, I saw the Orange Bowl when it was on its last legs.
Because FAU's in the Miami area too.
Okay.
So
That's
I'm
where you
really
going to
going
school?
there. Yeah, I'm going to FAU.
Okay.
I haven't been in Miami in I don't know how long.
So
My sister
I
was
think
just down there a couple weeks
2018,
ago.
the last time I've been to Miami.
growing up, man, we had the grill and the T-Band audio tune microphones. I got in trouble for that one day, Zen. I
For
called
what?
her a F&B and my
Who?
T-Pain auto microphone. I got suspended.
Oh, you had a T-Pain microphone?
Yeah.
I would do this in class while she was talking, and I
At
got
least it was
suspended for like
harmonic.
4.
Can I buy you a drink?
Can I buy me a?
FNB.
I got money in the bank.
Hey, my teacher got so mad at me. My principal took it. She said, "If you bring this to school one more time, we're kicking you out." I'm like, "It's not
T-Pain
that
was
annoying."
jamming for a little while though.
Right. T-Pain was popping until the implies started to drop. Then out of nowhere, little Haitian dude from Pompano with that little bop of his just start popping. That just comes out of
Didn't he
nowhere.
just get arrested?
Again?
Yep.
Kodak is from Pompano.
Yeah.
I didn't
Just
know
got
that.
arrested again.
No,
Up
he
there in Pompano
you talking
Beach.
about Kodak?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he didn't get arrested. He had a warrant because he had failed a drug test, but he going to court, and them boy
Yeah.
basically sent him to rehab.
I could have sworn I
That
saw
boy got
him
a
just
So
he
today.
got a
Kodak is
lawyer
from
on him.
Pompano, right? Pompano,
No,
Man,
no
I ain't
panic. No panic.
if I ain't ever get in
Yeah.
some type of
No
trouble,
panic.
I
No
hire
panic.
him
You're
Ryan
right.
Cohen.
No panic's right. They give him 30 days in rehab.
Listen,
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was.
this
That's
man
what it
lawyer
was.
get him a pardon from the president of the United States, and now he feel a dirty puss test multiple times, and the lawyer get it to a point where he tell the judge basically, "Oh yeah, the lab mixed up the test results. That's why he been fuck up."
yeah.
So
And
he
this
sent him
boy
to
gave that
rehab.
boy 30 days. Yo, that's the W lawyer, bro. That's a W lawyer, bro.
That
It's
boy trying to
Kodak,
get him out of so much different shit.
bro.
So
But
and mind you, now
yeah,
he out on bond on a charge with narcotics. He has some
I used to
you
go
didn't
to
know
a
that.
club in Pompano.
I
You
forget what
didn't
he
know
had
that.
on.
You didn't know that she's from Pompano. Lamar Jackson and Lamar Jackson from Pompano, and then Antonio Brown and Ocho Cinco. They from Liberty City,
Well,
which is
Lamar
like 20
Jackson about to be
minutes.
Yeah,
right back in
I know.
Pompano.
Ocho Cinco's from deep in Miami, but Pompano's
Yeah.
not Miami though. Pompano's own city.
Yeah,
Well,
Pompano's
That's north of Miami.
exactly. I but when a lot of people looking into it, they'll just say, "Oh, this near like the Miami-Dade area," because it's all part of the same
Right,
county.
yeah. But that's
So that's
Davie,
that's
that's
how they do it.
Hialeah, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
Davie, Hialeah,
Mm-hmm.
Pompano,
Yeah.
Hollywood, Fort
Yep.
Lauderdale,
Mm-hmm.
Opelika,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Miami Gardens,
all that
And
Miami
Pompano.
Gardens, Curl City,
But if you in Ferrari, the first thing you could do is say all that's Miami.
uh,
But they said you wrong.
Gable Springs. What's that Springs? That's got all the rich people. I
In
knew
the
a girl
grand
that
scheme of
lived there.
things, no panic. In the grand scheme of things, no panic. When you're from the upper part of Florida, you're gonna assume that all those little itty
Coral
bitty
Springs,
cities,
Coral Springs.
Coral Springs, like on the
I
people
knew a
from
chick lived in
Tampa.
Coral Springs.
Listen, I told people I'm from Fort Lauderdale, right? I
Mm-hmm.
got family in Fort Lauderdale. They assumed
Yeah.
it was Miami because they're not in the area. Because
Oh yeah,
Miami,
I used to think the same way.
Well,
Oh,
a
you
lot
know
of
what I'm
people fly
saying?
to Fort Lauderdale to go to Miami, though. They don't go to Miami International Airport. They go to Fort Lauderdale.
and then I'm
Right,
about to
but
say that when I
it's
fly
so
into
many.
Miami, I'll go into Fort Lauderdale and be like, "Oh,
But
this must be just the name of this shit, isn't it?" But I had to learn like, no, like these two different fucking areas. Like they don't even like when you mustn't call that shit Miami out there.
Right,
it's
right,
not
right. Yeah.
because in the grand scheme of things, Miami's just the biggest like attraction. But then you
Mm-hmm.
forget it's Plantation, it's Pompano,
It's a
it's
big
Liberty
ass
Right. It's
area.
City,
Florida
it's
City. Florida City.
Coral Springs got a little.
Gould,
Boca
Gould, Florida.
Raton,
I even
Palm
been to Gould,
Beach.
Florida. That's ghetto as I don't know what. They got people with red eyes out there.
Hey Dex. We're on YouTube. Dex. We're on YouTube. Dex, we don't say that
What's that
name.
other one
Dex,
by the Art District? What's that other one? Overhill, Overton.
Dex,
I've
we
been
don't
to
speak.
Overton.
Hey, Dex, we don't speak that G word over
Overtown.
here. Let's keep them G
No,
people over there in the goo. We don't speak
is
the
that
G
right?
word.
Y'all don't talk about Gould, Florida.
Leave it alone.
Hempstead.
What Florida?
I mean
You deep from
Homestead.
Overtown.
Oh, yeah, we
You
got
done?
Overtown.
You done?
Yeah,
You from
Overtowns ain't no joke, man. That ain't no joke. Them
But
little
nah,
kids rolled up on me on bicycles talking about
listen,
what's up. I'm like, what do you
listen,
mean, what's up?
listen. But you want to know the grittiest place in the Miami-Dade, Fort Lauderdale area. Don't let nobody fool you, okay? But it's only two places. Plantation, because they get down.
I
And
know Altamira Plantation. That's over there by Florida
Plantation,
City.
they get down. Liberty City, they get down.
Mm-hmm.
Pompano Beach, they get down. I'm
I
not
used to go
done.
to a club in Pompano. What was the name of that club, man? Oh my gosh, I think it was right off Atlantic.
Please. Hey, we don't speak that club name either. We don't speak that name either. Any,
They had
I'm
it going
guessing
on
they're.
over there
I'm
though.
guessing they're on the south and the east side where they usually put the
right,
Negroes.
right. And number four, in the fourth place, you could argue is number one because they get busy. And I'm talking about Central Miami, the Miami Central Goons. That's what we call them. We gonna leave it alone. Dex got almost jacked in one of the weakest parts of Florida.
Is that
Hey,
right?
another thing, this is a different subject real quick, but the
Yes.
thing I realized about Lakers, this would have been the same type of team. Remember that year when LeBron started the year off with one set of teammates? And then he started trading everybody, mama, like Isaiah Thomas and all them.
And like
And
Dwayne Wade,
yeah, and they been a whole different team, and they still make the finals.
they got
That's what
swept
this team
though.
remind me of.
They
But
got
the
swept though.
only big difference that I like about the trade, this is really why I like about the trade. It ain't really been so much of the fits, is the fact that next year most of these players that y'all getting gonna either have
Will
to
be gone.
signed or they gonna be gone. Like you gotta pay Ruan Mark, you know the last name. You got to pay him.
Say it
Rui
right.
Hachimura.
Say it.
Yeah, like
Hachi.
you gotta pay
Hachimura.
So
Hachimura. You're saying it wrong, Zen. Hachimura.
Well, a little more cash though. Y'all gonna have a little more money.
I think the Lakers should keep Hachimura because he's pretty good.
They ain't got no choice. They give up capital for him.
They better
They
keep him.
can stand to lose like D'Lo and all them boys because it's like shit. They ain't really give up much, but
that Hachimura kid, you got to keep him for at least 2 years.
Yeah, he young
at least.
Play. Yeah, try to develop him next to LeBron, but LeBron ain't gonna be there after this year. Next year gonna be the last year LeBron gonna be LA unless LA draft Bronny.
Yeah, because Bronny's gonna be in the draft board 2024.
Man, listen, I don't care what nobody say. Lakers front office got a behind closed doors deal with LeBron about something. I don't know what it is because for you
it's
to
the
get
Bronny
LeBron
deal.
To shut the fuck up and let them do the work.
It's Bronny. It's definitely either Bronny. It's got to be that Bronny situation. It's got to be Bronny.
Man, look.
Or he said,
why not get
Bronny when you can get Bryce?
They're gonna both be playing for the South Bay Lakers.
South Bay Lakers.
The G League.
Hell no. Nah. Then he better go to Orlando with Paulo.
Man, listen, you see how
Bronny
they put
might
him
not
top
make
10,
it.
Projected top 10 in the draft.
Why do you think Bronny might not make it? I think Bronny's gonna be good.
No, Bronny's definitely gonna get drafted.
You think so?
Listen,
as a favor,
ESPN needs something to eat off after LeBron gone.
And what better?
Or when LeBron winning out, that's the money bag. That's the money bag.
And what better way to talk about LeBron James Jr., aka Bronny? That's literally like multiple years.
Do, really.
Who's think about super mid?
They've been down on the Ball brothers.
They better put their chips on Bryce.
As soon as LeBron start coming in the league playing good, all they need to talk about the Ball brothers playing each other.
Bryce,
Hornets and Bulls.
Man,
like the media they know what they're doing.
Listen, Bryce, I'm telling y'all,
about Bronny, to beat his top 10 projection, and even if he don't get drafted top 10, I guarantee he getting drafted some way. LeBron.
Well, when you look at the tape, he's not even the best. Year. Well, when you look at the tape, bro, Bronny, he's okay, but when you see him and Bryce together, Bryce is the way better son. It's not even close. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I've seen, like, Bryce, it's the crazy part is in Bryce is trying stuff just because he has the height and the athleticism. He doesn't even know that he's doing it, Zen.
Hey, I think Bryce does take the gene. I think Bryce get the LeBron James genes more so than Bronny. I do think he's gonna be Bronny.
They look just alike, bro.
No, they don't. Bryce looks like his dad, and Bronny looks like his mom.
Yep, exactly.
But also you can argue though, because LeBron looked like his mama too. You could argue Bryce looked like Gloria.
Bronny looks like Savannah.
Bryce looks like LeBron and Gloria, but Bronny looks like Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
Zuri looks like
I want to know who LeBron's dad is. I know that everybody.
Right.
Karl Malone. I keep telling you who it is. Ooh. It's Karl Malone.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
2 teenage girls named Gloria in the 80s. You think that's a coincidence? His first baby, the young one, the 13-year-old, her name was Gloria.
Stop. All right, leave it on.
I shit you not.
I mean, that's a hell of a coincidence, but
I don't know why that's not something that more people would try to figure out as who LeBron daddy is. Like, that's crazy.
No,
I think they know.
No panic. No panic.
I think they know.
No panic. It's allegedly.
I think LeBron made that boy sign an India not to come out. Not India.
Hey, listen,
not to come out
and it's kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny because when you look at how Karl Malone was moving back then, Cleveland was one of his big spots he would go to in Ohio.
16. She was 16, baby.
I don't think that's his old
Also, also, Gloria was 16 when she had LeBron.
Hey, listen, I know Cheryl Witherspoon, but Karl Malone daughter.
See,
why did them WNBA?
He got an NFL player son too.
Yeah, I didn't know all that.
What's the NFL player's son's name?
He don't play no more. I forget his name now, but he played for like 10 years.
And he was a popular player.
I don't know about popular. Let me look him up.
I don't think he's been involved in none of them boy lives like that.
Nope.
So like the media.
Oh, Demetrius.
Demetrius Bell.
He played for the Bills in like 2008 with Marshawn. He played with Marshawn.
Played with half a decade in the NFL without ever playing high school football.
That's
genes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. You know what I'm saying? I just find it funny, right? And fun fact, Karl Malone is Demetrius' mom is named Gloria.
Yes, it is.
I just find that very, very
well. That threw the LeBron thing out the window.
But also, Karl Malone, Demetrius and Gloria. Well, we're not gonna get into
Gloria Williams.
Let's just say Miss Williams was. We're gonna leave it alone, okay? But we all know Miss James was 16.
Miss Williams was 12 or 13 when she got
God damn it, Jen.
I mean, it's out there. They could talk about it on ESPN. We could talk about it. Shoot.
Jen, it's called being politically correct.
No, they talking about it on ESPN. So politically correct's out the window on that one. Besides, how are we gonna protect him?
True.
We can't protect him.
Yeah, that's kind of shady. But Gloria James, she had LeBron. I think she was 16. LeBron was born what year?
84.
I can't believe we're talking about this.
Both of these kids was born in 84.
Right.
He's the same age as LeBron.
Demetrius?
Yep.
Ain't no way.
Yep.
Ain't no way, Zen. Then you gonna make me start to believe.
Born in 1984 in Summerfield, Louisiana.
Hey, Zen, you gonna make me start to believe this. Zen, you gonna make me start believing this.
Carl was out doing his thing.
Zen, you serious? They're not the same age.
They're the exact same age.
LeBron's how old?
38. And Demetrius Bell is 38 years old.
Demetrius was born May 3rd, 1984. Let's see what year LeBron was born.
You know, he kind of looked like Bron, too.
Don't do that.
But when I look at Bronny game, I'm gonna be real. I don't see NBA caliber player.
Me neither.
Knockdown NBA caliber player, but I do see a good solid player in there. Like I can see him, in the G League, bouncing around a little while, getting a little shot here and there.
Zen,
I don't see him as a clear cut NBA player.
Zen, LeBron was born December 30th of 1984.
Yeah, I know. Shannon Sharp won't let you forget it. Yeah, same year. What, 7 months apart?
But that would.
Karl Malone was seeding the world back then, boy. Look at all the athletes he done produced.
I think LeBron now get a real daddy to sign an NDA to never come out, down pay him off, and say, "Listen, we good."
But you don't sign. But listen, you don't sign an NDA for a nobody who hasn't been in your life. You still
do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Right. If my son, I don't care if I ain't been in LeBron life at all. If my son grew up to be LeBron James and I had nothing to do with him, you ain't think I'm about to be out there letting everybody that can hear me. You know that's my boy, right? Yeah, I'm a boy, right?
Doesn't believe, but listen,
I would be ashamed personally. I'll be ashamed if I abandoned my son. I would not be out there bragging.
Right.
About it.
I wouldn't be bragging. I would just be.
Listen, I understand. I understand that completely. But we talking about the quote unquote greatest player to ever play basketball.
Second greatest player to ever play basketball.
Men, we know our own ego. When we have
second greatest NBA player to play basketball. Second.
Okay, cool. When we have kids, especially sons, we looking at our mini self. That's kind of our way of seeing. I wonder how I'll be if I had these things differently in my life or whatever it's gonna be. How would I come out? Because that's kind of like a mirror image of yourself as far as like how you as a dude. So as a man, whether you in your child life or not, that's still something that you can brag on and say like, yeah, like I used to be the standard third in high school. Look how
I want my son to play in the NBA.
Man.
I want my son to play in the NFL.
Where I'm from,
I'm
that's what
taking
we
him
call.
to
Where
youth
I'm from,
football.
that's what we call a was nigga.
Yeah, I
Nigga
mean,
was dope. Nigga
yeah,
was getting money.
It can be called whatever you want.
He
but
was handsome.
When that's your seed and your seed do something to where they're doing great things. Hey, how could you not be like, hey, that's that come from me. All that.
But true.
That's
Hey,
me.
but
Again,
listen, I'm just
I'll be
saying.
ashamed to brag if I. You know what you did,
Right,
You
but in the
can't-
grand scheme of things, signing
I
an
feel
NDA
you.
though. But signing
But
an NDA though, you sign an NDA if you're the optics. You don't sign an
yeah,
NDA for a nobody. The NDA, you don't
no,
sign
bro.
an
I'm
NDA for.
telling
Let
you.
me finish, no panic. But just let me finish. I'll let you
Go
cook.
ahead.
But you don't sign an NDA for nobody who can just come out and say, "Oh, I'm LeBron James's father," and LeBron can just easily shoot that down. You know what I'm saying?
No, if
You sign
listen,
an NDA for a father or a secret NBA father that you know that you have discovered is your father. You're gonna do an NDA on that.
Marquez, let me
You're
educate
gonna
you
do
something
that,
real quick.
of
Do you
course.
know that there can be a girl right now? Let's say she's 25 years old, living in Hawaii. You never met her a day in her life. If she
Right?
go to court right now and say, this dude named Marquez from Florida, that's my baby daddy. You know you still legally got to take that paternity test, right?
Listen. She can, but also it's number one DNA test and
Yeah,
two,
but you know you
and
still got to take
also
that
and
test,
like you
right?
say, no panic, right? And also like you said, no panic. Men know when they're looking at their child. They can see it and see
Not
it's a
really. No, you
miniature
can't. Not
version.
really. Not really.
Listen,
Not
hey,
really.
listen.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
just
I
spitting.
know
Listen,
some niggas
no
who look
panic.
at the same child every
Right.
day for years and find out that ain't theirs.
True, but no panic. It's that is true. But that my family, we got very strong genes. Like you
Hey,
can't,
I hear you. I hear you.
you know what I'm saying? You can't physically deny us because the genes are 99.99% strong. Like it's it's no denying it. But I see what you mean about the DNA test aspect. Like if I was in LeBron's situation, I see what you mean, no panic. I
If
would sign the NDA off too.
if
Like I don't
LeBron daddy come out and say that's my son, and LeBron said no, that ain't my daddy, there's going to be people who's going to be trying to figure out if it's true or not true, because nobody has ever came out and claimed to be LeBron daddy. LeBron has never came
Hey
out and
Zed,
even
we know
talked
who
about his
LeBron
daddy.
daddy is. It's Karl Malone.
Karl Malone.
But I talking about just in reality. In reality now, like
No, we're talking about reality too. No
no.
jokes.
But see, the thing about it is, even if it was Karl Malone, wouldn't you get an NDA for him to sign him, especially him?
Listen
Yes.
to this. Listen to this. No panic.
You're proving
Listen to
my
this.
point, no panic.
Listen to this.
No,
No panic. Tell
but
me if
my
this
point
don't.
is
No panic. Hold up.
NBA
Hold up.
son.
Hold up. Hold up. Tell me if this don't sound familiar. 6'9", 259 pounds.
That's Karl Malone his
That's
rookie
Karl
year.
Malone's dimensions.
Yeah, that's a lot of
6'9",
players in the NBA.
259.
You're really going to be technical now.
Sounds like LeBron James to me.
Listen. Karl Malone, his rookie year. Let's just bring up Karl Malone, his rookie year, what he weighed. Okay.
That's some deep research.
Hey, we doing it tonight.
He
Karl
went.
Malone was 6'9", 250. What is LeBron? How much LeBron weigh?
When he entered the draft, he was about 6'9", 250. Like father,
He
like
was
son.
LeBron was actually 6'9", probably 246.
Ooh.
But see, the reason why what y'all saying,
Can we get a side by side on their hairlines, please?
the reason why what y'all saying can be
also,
in that,
Karl
if you look at
Malone has said
LeBron's
in the
sons,
true.
LeBron oldest son ain't reached 6'9", 250. He's not going to be 6'9", 250.
But
And
Bronny,
mind you now,
but Bronny looks like
Savannah's taller than LeBron mama.
Ooh, hold up.
So that would make the child
the oldest son, Malone's oldest son is 6'3".
Bronny is 6'3".
Bronny's 6'3". The second son is 6'9". Bryce on his way to 6'9".
No, Bryce is 6'9". No, Bryce is 6'9".
Oh my goodness.
Bryce is 6'9". I'll tell you that.
No,
Bryce is 6. No, Bryce is 6'9".
This is a full-fledged conspiracy theory.
Yeah, and listen, These are type of things.
Also, no panic. Just one last thing, no panic before we let you cook. In the Dream Team documentary, I don't know if Zen caught it. I don't know if nobody caught it. But in Karl Malone's documentaries and in the Dream Team documentaries, the NBA players in that documentary on that Dream Team said how Karl Malone liked to go back to Cleveland or to Ohio to spend some of his off season enjoying the finer things in life. Air quotes. Akron, listen,
man, it's like
Akron, Ohio is not even 30 minutes or 40 minutes away from Cleveland, the capital of Ohio.
That far.
It's right there.
So you mean to tell me Karl Malone going back to Cleveland, Ohio, just to drive 30, 45 minutes to the hood
to see his son?
LeBron mama?
No, I'm saying that Karl Malone, after dealing with Miss Gloria Williams, maybe was in the Cleveland area around 1984 when he somehow, if he can mess with somebody who was 13, 16 is not really a question for a guy like that.
He flew back to Cleveland to drive 30 or 45 minutes to Akron, Ohio, to the project.
No, I'm saying that it's very possible that he could have met Gloria in Cleveland.
Do we know
had
that
a
Gloria
relationship?
do we know that Gloria grew up in Akron?
That's what she said. She said she grew up in the projects. She
grew up in Akron?
No, Gloria.
Yeah, I know about the Akron.
No, Gloria didn't grow up in Akron. Gloria James. You know what? I'm gonna be the guy to say it. Gloria James.
But if this was even the smallest small town,
listen. Gloria James. Listen.
Be even introduced at any point in time around LeBron.
Listen, Gloria James is from Cleveland. LeBron was born in Akron, but Gloria James is from Cleveland.
No shit. And you know what else? What happened back in the day when you got pregnant as a teenage girl? They used to shame you and send you out to somewhere else to live. Somewhere small like Akron, where your auntie them live. Mm-hmm.
And LeBron was born where? In Akron. Gloria was 16.
I mean, like I said, it's people that out here listening right now to us and like, yeah, for real. I just saying a conspiracy.
No. Like, we're not. This is all 100% conspiracy.
Yeah,
but when you
I know. I just try my best to try to poke little holes in them,
but no panic. But no panic. It's kind of weird.
You gotta admit, no panic. This is a lot of coincidence.
Hey, listen. I'm even gonna give you another key caveat. When you look at Bryce and when you look at Bronny, right? Bronny looks like Savannah a little bit, right? Right? A little bit. But when you see Karl Malone kind of in his prime, and you look at Bronny's facial features and nose, they look alike. It's not trying to be funny. It's not. Am I lying, Zin? He looked like a Karl Malone. Am I lying, Zin? It's giving off very Karl Malone.
I don't know. I know I'm entertained. That's all I know.
Hey, hey, yo, we putting on our tinfoil hats on here on Flight Sports.
Karl Malone been built different than LeBron.
Hey, listen. Hey, Zen, that was a throwaway. Everything else was facts.
What you said? No panic.
I said Karl Malone been built differently, body wise, than LeBron. Like,
no, they're not. They're kind of built. No, they're not. They're built the same.
He got them long, broad shoulders up top, paws.
So does LeBron.
No, LeBron more so like LeBron shaped like a damn tight end to me. Karl Malone more like a defender.
But Karl Malone is shaped like the tight end too.
Linebacker or something.
Karl Malone shaped like a tight end too.
We need a side by side. I wish Dex would put up a side by side. I mean, I want to see them both in their prime. What they both, you know.
Right, but also.
What position is son that play in the NFL?
Offensive tackle.
Hey, here we go. That sounds more like it.
So guess what that means? LeBron do got an offensive tackle type body.
No, he don't. Come on. Now.
Yes, he does.
Come on now. Like that right there. Come on now.
LeBron is 280 pounds, bro.
Nah, he's 280. That's 30 pounds.
Bro, LeBron is 280 pounds.
And this I look at all of this. The same way how people are coming to talk to me about Illuminati and all that. It's like Yeah, it's a lot of coincidence that do kind of make it seem like it makes sense. But let's be real. We living in life right now. That's how I look at the
But
LeBron and
Zen,
Carmelo thing.
hey Zen,
It's like, yeah,
but no
y'all make a lot
panic.
of shit to make a motherfucker believe it.
Listen,
But it's
no
like,
panic. Back in the day, no panic. NBA players were going around and were basically the kings. We're talking about kings of Sodom and Gomorrah. They would go out there and if you would,
what's it, sodomized?
no,
Say Sodom what?
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Or
It's a
Sodom and
Bible.
Gomorrah.
Yeah, it's a Bible
Yeah, well,
thing.
sodomized came from Sodom.
Right, and leave it that alone. Leave that alone. And the king
I
of
ain't
Sodom,
talking about
he had
damn Karl
multiple.
Malone, that rapper's out
Right.
in it.
I'm just saying. Karl Malone was one. There was a lot of rumors. We know Magic got around. He's just one of them. I'm just saying.
He got around.
We know Magic got around. He was one of them.
Malone's
very-
daughter won a championship, one for Detroit.
Yeah, she was a WNBA player, and
Well, that's one for the family. Well, I mean,
I was-
other than LeBron's 4, so that's 5.
right. Listen, I just think it's very funny how Karl Malone met two Glorias and nobody talks about the facts that he was
So,
in the.
okay, so let me ask this question.
This is definitely going to be a video on my channel tomorrow. Y'all know that, right? Not
Please
this
do.
conversation, but I'm going to go
Who's
into
the
this
other
conspiracy.
Please do. Matter of fact,
yeah.
drop it. Matter of fact, let me know when you drop it.
It's gonna be tasteless for sure.
So when y'all say the two Glorias, that's like a factual two Glorias.
Yes.
I
Well,
know it's the one y'all say Gloria Williams, but the mama something Bale.
Listen, but
LeBron's
Gloria,
mother's name is Gloria. That's the other Gloria.
also Gloria Williams, Karl Malone, Gloria Williams is from
Louisiana.
She's from Louisiana.
She's from around his way.
She's from around his way. Look at the map. How far is Louisiana from Ohio?
Far.
Pretty far, right?
That's
How far is Utah from Cleveland? Pretty far, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, 6'13", 16. If you get 13 is crazy. So 16 is not too far off for somebody like that.
You're wow. 16 is mature for you, buddy.
Basically. So if 13 wasn't a problem for him.
Look at different states got different laws and different
exactly. So if 13 wasn't a problem for him, what makes you think 16 wasn't a problem?
16 definitely wasn't a problem.
So I asked you this question, though, Panic. I find it ironic that his son was born in 1984 in May, and LeBron was born 7 months after that.
He was definitely skating at that point in his life.
Magic said himself. Magic would go on the team jet and go to different states and do what he want. You know, in the Magic way that we know and love. Watch out the winning time. Watch Winning Times, the Lakers show, and you'll understand what I really mean.
Waiting for the next season of that. That's gonna be bomb.
I don't know if he was Magic Johnson or Hugh Hefner. But we gonna leave that alone.
I like that Winning Time show. I just feel like they kind of try to rush through them a little bit.
Yeah, it felt rushed to me a little bit. I enjoyed it. I ain't gonna say I didn't. They could have shot the basketball scenes a whole lot better.
Right. I didn't like the chalky, but I will say this: John C. Reilly as Dr. Jerry Buss, he did his job.
Perfect. Yeah. Perfect.
Because that's exactly how Jerry Buss acted. He got that on point. That was great.
Now he was the Hugh Hefner. He was the Playboy.
Right. You want to talk about man, Jerry Jones. What could you imagine if Jerry Buss was alive during the 2020 championship? Jerry Buss gonna go to that infamous notebook.
He said, "I don't want this bubble ring. Y'all keep this. Me and my team will wait."
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just messing around. I'd always take a shot.
Nah, you know Jerry Buss. Jerry Buss.
I feel like with that show, they should have picked one director for the entire season instead of having like different directors per episode.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. But I'm very excited to see. I want to see.
I still gonna watch the next season though. I still gonna watch that.
Like, because Winning Time, the Lakers, the Showtime Lakers, right? Like we're gonna see Brian Scott Listen, they did Larry Bird very well because that's exactly how Larry Bird acted. And there's a reason why Larry Bird didn't say nothing when he was being portrayed in the show. Because Larry knows it's true.
Walk
I
around
know
He knows.
spitting in the cup.
Jerry West was mad at that shit. He didn't like how they
Yeah, he
portrayed him.
was.
Man, Jerry West is trying to put on a facade.
You know you was running around acting like an asshole, Jerry.
You know you was up there in the Forum Club with Dr. Jerry Buss late at 12 o'clock in the morning when your wife was at home. And you know how I know?
What?
Listen. And you know how I know? Because Michael Cooper, who said in the Lakers documentary on Hulu, said the Forum Club was the biggest club in LA.
Yeah,
And he said you were there with Jerry Buss in 1985 after winning a championship. Now, what are you doing when you're married in the Forum Club at 12 o'clock at night?
I mean, I heard about the White House in Dallas too. You got these things.
You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? What do you know what I'm saying? What are you doing?
I mean, technically, he been at work. Shit, and he at work at the Forum Center.
Yeah, he's working, but he ain't working on them plays. Moving on. He ain't working on the plays. Moving on. But nah, Karl Malone. I say thank you because you gave birth to the second greatest NBA player, LeBron James.
No, that's right. Yo, we about to get up out of here. We're going to pull back up. We're going to finish this conversation tomorrow. Peace and love.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.